got to say. My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting busy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now all the devices suddenly enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. You left without a line. Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting mine. Don't be wasting mine. When it's starting to get old, I'm not trying to be cold. I just think it's time that you see. Now I can't wait forever. Guess it's now or never. But for you to get with me. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky greenhouse. What a beautiful sight! What a beautiful sight, eh? How's your macros looking? Macros looking good. We've got a campfire ready to rumble. We have some Froggy McFroggersons. How many arrows have we got? 2 feathers. We've got plenty of sticks. Probably should get some rope as we travel around. I'm going to assume they're full armor. So we found the grapple hook gun, didn't we? So I think I'm quite tempted to push forwards now to try and find. That's not the map we want, is it? That. Oh, that didn't sound good. That over there. Now we're currently over here, aren't we? So we want to travel kind of pretty much west back to the main shore. So let's do that before we do anything. Well, let's just say good morning to everybody. Good morning, Daxos. Well, before we start, let's all wish Advina a very happy birthday. Now, unfortunately for Advina, Advina has got to work today. But Advina, if you're out there, have a lovely birthday, mate. Happy birthday to you. Daxos, good morning. Findrius, good morning. My fish drowned. Did it really? Did it really? Did it really, really? How you doing, fish? Morning, Findrius. I don't know who that is. Findrius. Good morning, Yeti. Thank you for the host of One Punch. Good morning, Clef. Good morning, Shades. Good morning, Sol Mayor. Good morning, Alethian. Raiding with a party of 0. A lot like most people, actually, Alethian. People wonder why sometimes I miss raids. How you doing, Alethian? How's things, mate? What did you get up to yesterday, Shades? Did you get anything? Have you got anything? Oh, I want to have a natter, Shades. We should get on TeamSpeak or something, or Discord one day, mate, and solve the problems of the world with the... Well, I'll have a single finger of a lovely single Scotch malt whiskey. And by the time I've drunk that single finger, I will be in Kieran. Do you know what I actually did yesterday? I actually did this, straight up did this, right? I went into the supermarket, and I haven't got a whiskey glass. I don't drink whiskey. I bought myself a really nice Peaky Blinders one. And I was struggling. I was struggling for a Prezi for someone at Christmas. So I wrapped up my Peaky Blinders mug for them. And I thought, not to worry, if I ever have a sift, a sip of the old whiskey again, I'll just buy myself another one. I got it on eBay. It wasn't too bad. But I actually went into the supermarket yesterday, and I actually, in a handbasket, put in 4 whiskey tumblers. And I actually went down. Ooh, what's that over there? I actually went down the whiskey aisle and thought, now bollocks to it, and put it all back. In fact, I put the 4 tumblers, right, back in the diet tonic section because I couldn't be asked to walk all the way back around. That's how close I got to having a drink yesterday. I did think about it. I thought just a single glass of whiskey, just a single glass, just to ease the pain. Alas, it didn't happen. So maybe another night. Maybe another night. Chadwick Boseman equals Black Panther in the MCU movies among. Oh right, well I've never seen Black Panther, Findrius, so I've got no idea who that is. I'm gonna assume he's a very young and very well-built American actor. What's happened to him? I mean, Black Panther's only a few years old, and I can't imagine the Black Panther's played by an elderly gentleman. What's happened, dude? Good morning, Commander Yan. Good morning, Wookie. You're out on the bike, so it's a bit nippy here today, Wookie. Our first chill, if you like. We've had some, less than warm days, but today's actually chilly. There's definitely a chill to the air. Nothing major, but I've got 2 blue frogs, but no red frog. But I swear one of these was a red frog. The frogs conform to the colour that they are. Let's go and stab a red frog in the face. Not sure about that. Right, okay, so this is where we're going, isn't it? Hold and climb. Twing! Oh, look at that. Oh, surround sound's on. Turn the surround sound off. it was quite an adventure, actually, Shades. Yeah, it was quite the adventure. I felt very well after my little adventure in the free yesterday. We had a bit of thunder later in the evening. Yeah, we've had nothing but rain, but today it's dry. But it is. It's almost. I mean, it wouldn't take a lot, just a couple of degrees. I reckon we'd have a bit of a frost today. That was so weird. I thought I had a red and a blue yesterday. That's what I thought did. They seem to have both turned into blue frogs this morning, rather bizarrely. I take it we're just going up, up, up and up, aren't we? Stage 4 colon cancer, age 43. Oh my god. Was diagnosed 4 years and didn't tell anyone. Worked on seven different big films over the last 4 years. Wow, Findris. That's awful, mate. My nan died of, well, bowel cancer, as I guess we called it then. That's awful, mate. That's really... Yeah, I've never seen Black Panther, dude. Never seen the film. I'm not a big sort of superhero fan. North, east, south, west. So I'm guessing if we head a bit more south than west, we should hit this kind of stream area, right? Good mate. Well, I suppose we don't necessarily need a camp this close to home, but well, I'll do this close to our other camp, but I guess we've got quite a lot to discover up here, and we're fairly efficient at knocking them up, aren't we? What time is it exactly? 5:30, so we're getting a little bit... Well, that's weird. There's kind of a mesh issue there. That doesn't look like a... Ah, right, okay. Like we'd have to drop down, maybe. I've heard a lot of people say that, yeah. No, I've seen snippets of it. I don't think I'd like Black Panther, dude. It's too far from the norm for me. I struggle even with the big superheroes, mate, so Black Panther's got no chance. Same with things like Aquaman and stuff, you know, I'm sure they're great films, but I just don't like superhero films that much, dude. Never have them. I enjoyed them when the CGI, you know, when the CGI was breathtaking, and now it just feels like boring plots with just ever bigger, but I've seen it all before fight sequences, mate. I've just got no interest in superhero films anymore. I need a film with a really good plot these days.
What the hell happened here?
Great for the kids and the comic book fans, you know, who are invested in their characters, and for the kids that are still growing up, you know, where superheroes are. You know, I like a film with a bit more plot, a bit more grit, a bit more darkness almost, without the old, oh, hero saves the world. You know what's going to happen, don't you? I don't really like them anymore, mate. And I've got no interest in the Black Panther hero. I don't even know who he is. I couldn't give less of a toss, to be honest, mate. Same with Aquaman. I'd rather watch an old classic, to be honest. Go back and watch, like, Shawshank or something I know I'm going to get the old nodes in the brain whirring again. Watching some mindless fucking superhero thing. Just not my cup of tea, bro. Not my cup of tea. Spider-Man, I'll always watch Spider-Man films, but I think that's just like in the same way that people watch soap operas. You just get invested in them, so it's almost impossible not to carry on. Always watch Batman films, Batman, Spider-Man, without any shadow of a doubt. Anything else? Yeah, not really. I watched the, what was the big Marvel thing that went on for years and years and years and ended up with the old Iron Man shenanigans? What was that all called? I did watch that, but again, I didn't watch it because I was actually that bothered. I watched it just because I felt like, well, I started watching it now, I might as well finish it. I wonder what the point in this was over here. I was starting to feel like, because this must be this, right? Go back in, let's go back. Oh, I just seen some nuts drop. I get people who do love it. I mean, it's a huge franchise, isn't it? All these superhero films. I think if you grew up as a superhero fan, what a wonderful world to live in, where all these superheroes can be brought to life realistically. You know, with the CGI and the tech we've got and the budgets we've got now. Fantastic. But it's like I was never into superheroes that much. I preferred my Tolkien, my sort of fantasy, if you like. So I never grew up with them, really, apart from, I guess, Spider-Man. I did have a few Spider-Man comics and a few Superman comics. Some 2001 AD comics. But apart from that... It's like if your mom and dad, or you, I mean, for us in the UK, you know, I think there's more interest in women's football and things, but not for most people of my generation. If your dad grew up liking football, you'll grow up liking football. If your dad grew up liking rugby, you'll grow up liking rugby. And weirdly enough, I'm the exact opposite. My dad's both loved football, but I ended up liking rugby. So it's never set in stone. But Spider-Man film was bland. Well, there's hundreds of Spider-Man films, Jan, so that you can't say that. That's a silly comment, isn't it? You're right, wide back. How you doing, mate? I think there's only one Black Panther film, isn't there? You don't like the movie at all? What, Black Panther? Yeah, I've heard it's a good film. I mean, I've heard it's, you know, it's a more than watchable film. But I'd rather watch Spider-Man any day of the week. It's a bit cold here today as well. We had thunder yesterday evening and rain most of the night. It sure feels like fall is here. Yeah. At least with Spider-Man, I've got a range of Spider-Man. I've got the good Spider-Man films. I've got the terrible Spider-Man films. You know, Black Panther. Never seen it. No intention of watching it. I'll stick with Spider-Man. Was that what it was? Avengers, was it? So rain most of the night sure feels like. Yeah, it's temperature's dropped here, Missy. Honestly, it's. I was just saying, I reckon just a couple of degrees and we'd have a frost. You know, a very, very light frost. It's been really bad, Shane. Yeah, my back has been really bad this week. Really bad. I'm getting these weird pains in my calf. You remember I used to describe it as like a burning pain. It's got so much more intense. So a bit worried about that because it's been reasonably consistent, but I know because of I know the reason that it's happening, and therefore any change is not good because it means things are changing in the back, aren't they? As opposed to something changing in my leg. So a little bit worried about it, to be honest. But I can still move. I can still like move if you like. I've still been doing my. I'm up to about 1.5 kilometers now, Shane. So that's another week where I haven't been able to do. I've not doubled it like I hoped to. I started off at around a couple of days. Well, one day I didn't quite make the full kilometre. But Jesus, it's painful, mate. I must admit. See, the old days, I'd have got into a bath. I mean, I never had baths, to be honest. But, if I was really aching and groaning, I'd have got into a bath. But we don't have a shower anymore. So we've kind of got... It's a bath with like a shower hose attachment on it. So it's really not that comfortable, to be honest. But I can't help but feel like I've missed something in here, guys. Let's just see if it actually is where we think it is. 2834. Let's go 2834. It is definitely that, but there's nothing here. But I'm not sure if there's something here. I just can't physically see it because it's so damn dark. Could just be like one note, couldn't it? Maybe it's just the rest station. I'm going to assume there's nothing there. Terrified that is a bad conclusion to draw. So the other place we want to check out is we want to try and get over here, don't we? So if we find the river, or well, it's not a river really, it's more of a stream, isn't it? And we head... If we were to be heading west, which I guess is... Okay, which is that way. Then that's the dead end, isn't it? Which makes me think... I don't know, I just have no idea. I can't help but feel we need to get over here. So maybe cut down southeast and around, and that looks viable. Because we tried coming through here, it was no go, that was a cliff, wasn't it? So maybe if we go south east down there, we can find a way through perhaps. Doesn't look like it, does it? I can see a log right up there. It makes me think there is a way. Weird, isn't it? Definitely where we want to be, but how do we get up there? I have a little bit of I'm a bit worried about my... I don't get anywhere to sleep or anything. What's this? Because this stream doesn't seem to show on this map, does it? 27:33. So 27:33. Oh, this is that stream. What the hell? Oh, it's because this map... Worst thing, this is the kind of thing that honestly makes me feel like the devs have just fucked up. This is exactly what I was saying yesterday. It's the map. Not only have they fucked up the map, right, but they've given us maps, 3 maps with 3 different scales, and it completely throws me. Completely throws me. I'm just literally back where I started. Look. It's so annoying that they've done that. I really can't hit them over the head with a large saucepan more for that decision. It really was a terrible error. I wonder if I can actually go up that log. I'm not sure if I actually need to, but that's thunder rolling in like you yesterday, Missy. Right, well, I'm going to be honest. I've got no idea where to go there. I literally have no idea. This is that river. If I follow it down there, we're just going to reach the edge, aren't we? Let's see if we can figure it out. Yeah, this is where... This is, yeah, as you say, this is the machete place and everything, isn't it? So, we actually came in from up there, didn't we, Shades? Not quite. It used to be, yeah, we can't take the path we originally came. Or can we? Oh, we can. We can. You see if we can head back towards the where the boat was. Wonder if we can get back down because we've got climbing gear now. Do you know at the start, Shades? Right where we sort of said farewell to her. God, it's so dark. I don't think it matters which way you go, really. It's... I think they're just the caimans making that noise. Go. That is the very beginning, look. Very beginning. But it hasn't really helped us. Let's just see exactly where that puts us. 27:36. So that's right on the edge there. So maybe we can find a way west. Or southwest. Possibly up there. I don't think we... Well, I don't know. Maybe we could have gone that way originally. Let's go and see. Got lurking on my skin. Oh my lord. Indeed, sir. Indeed. Get off me. Did I look into the water? To be honest, I wouldn't have been able to see anything, but no, I didn't. I should have done. One of the biggest problems that I have with the game is not being able to see. To light a whole campfire just to make a torch, especially if it's raining, is a bit of a no-go, isn't it? I quite often end up out and about during the night time. I mean, I guess what you should do is not be wandering around the jungle in the middle of the night, but what I found very early on is that the night doesn't seem to pose any additional dangers outside of the fact you can't see where you're going. So that is essentially all of, well, let's have a look. 28:37, 28:37. So we're sort of travelling around here, aren't we? So I kind of came out at night. I mean, because sometimes it's not too bad if it's a... Oh, it's a cave. If it's a particularly well moonlit night. Ah, okay. So we were right then. So following the topography on the map actually has led to us knowing, or at least... Oh, I knew... I just was about to say I need to look out for bloody scorpions. I don't believe I've just done that. Oh, you absolute idiot. You absolute idiot. Oh, I didn't think there'd be anything that quick inside the cave. God damn it. Right, so we've got a venomous bite. Now, we've got the tobacco dressing, which will help that. But the bigger issue is, of course, the... It doesn't look like there's any water. I'm almost tempted to go back to the water because we're going to dehydrate so rapidly. And it doesn't look like it's going to rain, does it? Oh, what an idiot. What an absolute idiot. Should we keep pushing forwards and see if we can... Why does everything keep changing in my... God damn it. I'm so annoyed at myself. It was right at the start. Look, what an absolute git. Every time I go in a cave, there's always been a scorpion. So I've got no excuse.
God, I'm thirsty.
Bet you are, mate. Sometimes these caves do have a little drop of water, don't they? There's some Psychotria. I'm not seeing any water. I can see coconuts down there, though, which will give us some water.
That's the village.
Yeah, I need to make a bed, otherwise we're gonna die. Let's get some mushrooms just to get our energy back up. Come on. Come on, come on, give me the mushroom, mate. I need the energy or we're gonna die, bro. How are you? Being a knob. Come on. Well, let's see if we can punch through this fever this time. I think if I boil... was it boiling mushrooms? I think if I boil mushrooms... Don't jump down there, it's too far, guys. Where that coconut was. I think the village would be near a source of water, wouldn't you? I don't know whether to just make a... Oh, I've just, look what I've just seen. I think these are reasonably good on the hydration front.
Thirsty.
But and hydration, right. I could try pushing into the village. See if there's a bed to rest on. I'm going to assume it's a band. Ah, perfect. We've got water. Oh, come on, really?
Good morning, Grum.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Come on, don't muck about. Why are they all falling off like that? Drink. Let's just wait, let's just wait. Good morning, Kritat. How are you, sir? Sorry, Kritat. Was that Azzy? Azzy, thank you for the bits, Azzy. And Kritat, good morning. Ah, dear me. Are there solar panels and no radio similar? That's our old base, yeah. Yeah, it's the old abandoned base that, as Shade said, that's like right where we started, dude. I don't know whether to... That fever's going to last way too long, mate. There is no way we're going to make this. I need to rest. How the hell do I get down there? Gotta hope there's a hammock or something. Damn, I'm gonna die from that scorpion bite. I'm not gonna make it because we're gonna pass out. Will I risk it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So risky. I really wanted to skirt around the perimeter of this before we started rushing in. I can see hammocks. I can see hammocks. Oh, I can't get in. I can't get in. Shit. I can't get fucking in. Oh, you gotta be dicking me, dude. Thank you very much for the bits, Azzy. Thank you very much for the bits. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, mate. Oh, I just feel like rage quitting. I just feel like absolute rage quitting. I can't jump because I'm knackered, so I can't even get up on top. Oh, God.
Mia? Mia, where are you? Mia, say something.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was tight, mate. That was freaking tight. I had a choice, left or right, and I went right, and I needed to go left. You just couldn't make it up, could you? Right, okay. So I dread to think what dialogue options we've missed. None at the minute. Did anyone see anything going on in the background there? Because I missed it all. Missed it all. Azzy, thank you for the bits, bro. Good morning, Crit Out. Ah, oh, nightmare. You right, Potato? How's things, bro? Good morning, Annihilate. Yeah, I've got a nice coffee on the go here, mate. God, that was close. That was so close. So close. You'll have no real idea of what that area is up there, unless that is... That's actually that area there, isn't it? Because that's the triangular marker there. So that's nothing. That is actually a mountain. So that's just something on that side. So far, we haven't actually got anywhere else to investigate, have we? I'm going to assume there's another Psychotria pot we've got to sort out here, look. What have we got up here? I wonder if I put... I reckon if I put a campfire in here, we'll be okay. So I think we'll go for that right there. Oh, what's the matter with me now? Well, we managed to survive a venom bite at least. So let's grab that. I don't know, I reckon, do you reckon it's going to get blown out? I mean, technically it's covered, but I don't think the game's going to count it as covered. Come on. Let's see. I mean, that is definitely covered. 100% in it. Do I pick up the... Well, actually, I'm going to have to get them. Cricket will go out. Let's say, I wonder if you can fill up a can with water. They're not filling up, are they? It stopped raining. God damn it. And there's no water around here. Oh, I don't believe it. Making some pasta, are you, mate? Sounds nice. Sounds nice. See, why would there be a whole camp here where there is no source of water? I find that extremely bizarre. I'm going to assume we can head directly south and just get a load, can we? Give it a go. Without water, we're going nowhere, are we? Let's follow this path here. And we'll have a proper look at the camp once we've got a little... We'll get a little campsite made up. Got some reasonable hunting down here. We've got some tapir and what have you. Yeah, there's water here. It's just a fair old trek away, isn't it? I bought my saucepan. Ooh, little canoe and what have you. We'll come and investigate once we're oh, nice. Okay, all right. I think we're good to go. We're a little bit on the clock, but nothing that is going to cause us too many problems, I don't think. I should have killed that tapir now that I think about it. Yeah, I should have done, shouldn't I? Oh gosh, there's one there. Just got the headshot. That was close, man. That was close. Brilliant. Brilliant. A peccary, whatever one of them is. Good game, Azzy. It's infuriating in some of its decisions, but actually, if you take it slow, you'll have a lot of fun with it, dude. I've really enjoyed it. I have found it normally a game that I find frustrating.
Use a drink.
Oh damn, I'm dirty. So tempted to shoot you. Yeah, normally a game that I would find frustrating doesn't last long. This game's one of those games that's frustrating. I know it's going to sound weird, almost in a good way. There are some frustrations that are annoying as hell. Like, I mean, really annoying. Most of the frustrations come from you having made a stupid mistake like I just made, mate. It almost induces a rage quit mechanic. It's I did some. If you do everything right, this game actually is not even that difficult. But the problem is you will start playing it like a video game. You will start trying to get things done quicker than you should probably. That stick is really weird. You will start trying to do things faster than you should be doing them. And the game will fucking absolutely destroy you, dude. It's it really is one of those games where if you want to go from A to B, don't think of getting from A to B. You just think about what you're going to do before you even start moving from A to B, mate. It's I think as a stream game, it has been one of my biggest challenges. But in that alone has actually made it quite amusing, actually. I've had some wonderful days, some wonderful victories. But you know, I just walked into a cave and I was literally just about to say, like, we'll make sure we. I was even thinking about backing out because I thought it didn't look like a deep cave to start with, but then it looked like a deep cave. So I thought, sod that. We'll do what we did last time. We'll make a campfire. Sorry, not a campfire. What the hell? That can't. How can that be empty from 2 coconut poles? What the hell? These only take 10 each, so how did I not fill it up properly? Oh, you've got to be kidding. No, I must have filled it up because it just put some water in there. What the hell, dudes? I am really confused. Like really confused as to what the hell just happened. Like really freaking confused. gosh. Sorry. Right, let's go and fill them up again. That is so weird. Go and get cleaned and come back and we'll make a save point then. Oh, Jesus. You're right, Darksider. Off topic, I wanted everyone to know that you are hearing someone else's story. Oh, thank you very much, Potato. How you doing, Potato? How's things? Potato's one of Twitch's little rays of sunshine, aren't you, mate? So tempting to murder you. So tempting. I like the way you get cleaned as you end up in the rain. So we're going to build another a very small base. In fact, I might actually put my base down here near the water now. I think that would make more sense, to be honest. It looks like there are some stones. Might not be a huge amount, but there are some. Can't see any reason to build specifically here. So I might build... Let's go and see. We've got... There's not a huge amount of trees. We've got some nice fronds here. I want to build right on an ant hut. Or an ant mound. I don't know, actually. Maybe here wouldn't be a bad spot. I don't know if that counts as cover from the rain. I'm going to assume not. I think a little hut just down here. What I think. So let's go to our homes and let's put a little shelter down. Let's just put it a little bit off the train. Okay. Happy with that. Right, let's get chopping. How you doing then, Critan? How's things with you, sir? Have you had a chance to play any of the New World then, sir? I managed to boot it up yesterday. I've not played it, but what I have sort of done is the Steam controller set up with it, or at least I've programmed it. God, excuse me, just that little cheeky belch thing. That's about as far as I've got at the minute, dude. I have no idea. You know what's really funny? I keep watching people playing it, Critar. It was quite funny yesterday. But people should be nameless, but I jumped into 3 streams just really briefly. I was so busy last night, and you couldn't have made it up, mate. Honestly, it was one of those classic like, what's going on here then? As soon as I tuned in, people were yawning or going like, oh, and stretching, as if like, I mean, on the one stream, they'd only been streaming for like 45 minutes, so it wasn't like they'd had a really long day streaming or anything. It was like really, it was like people had played it, but they just sound so fucking bored, dude. It was like, I don't know, I think that sometimes that's MMOs, isn't it? People jump into it because it's a fairly sort of narrow window to play it. I should imagine people have maybe got a bit burnt out on it. I know Wentex was said he wasn't even going to play this beta because he's looking forward to the next one, I guess. But it was really funny, dude. I was like, why are you all yawning? Stop yawning, you lazy bastards. We need that one there. Good spot to build, actually. You're level 25, are you, mate? Nice, nice. And what's, I mean, is that... I mean, I don't know what the level cap or anything is, but I know it's only a small beta, so I'm going to assume that that's pretty decent level, is it? I'm going to go and throw these right over here. Right, so we now have a save point, so that's the most important thing. So we're going to stick that in there. Now, I don't know how long we're going to be here for, but I think what I might do is throw down nice simple frame somewhere around here. I have got a log or two. Where did I put the other logs, folks? I suppose we can just chop another couple down. So what were your first impressions, Krataric and Alethian then? I mean, especially yours, Alethian, because you're very early on. I mean, sometimes you know almost instantly with these things, don't you? I haven't seen much of it. Although I say I watched a bit yesterday, it really was just a couple of minutes here and there. Just trying to find a stream that didn't have people yawning, basically. There's got to be more logs I've knocked down. There has to be. Where's all my logs gone? I've got all the sticks here, which I'm keeping. Oh, I should put my. I haven't got coconuts on me, have I? I might even make one. Oh, I don't need to. I was gonna say I'll make one of those water catches, but I don't actually need to. I'm that close to the water, so. Eat. Second one. Oh no! Abort! Where's the rest of the logs gone? That's annoying. That's really annoying. My axe is nearly gone, you know. I don't know if I wonder if I can make a mold out of this axe. Maybe I shouldn't be breaking it. You've got to be kidding me, right? I can't. Oh, this game. This is what I was saying about sometimes it's just so frustrating. We just want to pick a log up, but you can't because got all the damned. It's like quite often I'll go to pick up the dry fronds to start a fire, but it won't let me because I've got it. Just for some reason the game prioritizes the non. Actually, get rid of that bit bushery there. Right, fire. That's red since we built this thing. What do I need? What else? I still need 2 long sticks, don't I? 1, 2. Hey, what, Blower? How you doing? Yeah, that just been talking about. I don't know the man myself, dude. As in, I've never watched. Well, I'm just not a big comic book fan, mate. So I didn't really know who he was, dude. Terrible. Sounds like he kept it quiet for a long time himself, didn't he? Palm roof. You have to look at the floor to put the palm roof in, which again is another example of the game just being really strange. Just can't see shit. I just can't see shit. Do I risk lighting the fire and it going out? Let's do it. Let's risk it for a biscuit. Use.
Bitch!
Right, we have light, or at least some light. Hopefully I can see some of those fronds I was trying to put away. Where have they all gone? Palm fronds. 16 to get rid of the oh my god, dude. Where's the rest of my fronds that I must have got? Really hard to see things, man. I think I'm going to struggle with fronds, boys and girls. These 2 here will have to do. You're right, Grant. Good morning. So you've enjoyed what you've seen so far, but there are some balancing issues with the PvP side to work with 2 of the weapons. Right, okay. So if you played a fair bit of the PvP... I mean, is PvP... Are you talking about open world PvP, or are you talking about what is essentially kind of the... you know, these big 50 versus 50 things? It was 43, apparently, Plower. I assumed he was a lot younger when someone said he was from Black Panther. I was thinking he was like probably like late 20s or even early 30s. I didn't realise he was 43. But again, I've not seen Black Panther, so I've got no point of reference for the man. But yeah, it's... so it's what my nan died of a long time ago, Plower. Horrendous, mate. Really horrendous. The cruel world, mate. It's a very cruel world. There's a few things in the story in this yesterday that kind of had me thinking I'm not sure I want to carry on today. Right, just a few more fronds. Now I saw a frondy McFrondy over here. Oh, I know Black Panther was a while back. No, I'm not saying that. I know Black Panther's... as you say, a good few years old. That's not what I was referring to, dude. Throw that back down there. Right, so the campfire has gone out. But I will be able to relight it now we have a roof over us. So we'll throw that in there. Ignite that. Right, so if I go and get my bowls from the main camp, what we'll do, we'll set up shop here. But what we'll do, some Moliniera there. Shall I kill that or not? Might as well, right? We'll harvest it when we're on the way back. Oh, did I just see feathers? Did. So tempting, dude. Bam, 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 bam. Pew, 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 pew. So if I take you and you and all the things. Right, let's get back out of there. So we're gonna need to find some psychotria, aren't we? I didn't think it was a good idea to build right on the base, but I also didn't want to go too far, to be honest. I think on there. Yeah! Come on, go. Where's my tapir that I killed? There he is, or whatever he is, peccary. Yeah, it was a bit of a rough. Oh, that's what we need. We'll get some of that. Yeah, it was one of those weird moments, quite a sublime moment. Shades, thank you. We will ditch you. We're gonna ditch you. We're gonna destroy you. We're gonna make some feathers out of you. We've got some ash and some charcoal. We're gonna put away. Got instant coffee. I don't know why this is all gone weirdly shaken up. I do need you. But I don't need... Where are you? It's that I need, isn't it? Let's get back. So encumbered. Come on, dude. You can do it, Grum. Ah! That sounded like a spooder, didn't it? Is anybody up to anything nice today? I've got just so much to do. I don't know. The time at the minute is just scary, man. It's like you blink and it's like another day. Honestly, this week feels like I don't even remember Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday as individual days. I really don't. It has just been the week started and then weirdly the week was over. It's so bizarre. I'm just going to pop that one there for now. I'm still encumbered because of the meat. I'm going to assume it's the meat anyway. We'll destroy that and we're just going to chuck all of you on the floor. I go and get some water. You're right, Disn't great. What? Because the time's flying. I don't know, dude. It don't feel like that, mate. It really does. It just this. I don't know what it is, dude. It's just been weird. The world is a crazy place right now, mate. Right. Okay. Let's get bubbled and troubled. What have we got then? Let's get some of this pecker. Oh, I've not filled up my holes, have I? Couldn't have put this campfire in a worse place, but you never know until it's built, do you? Sleep? What do you mean, dude? Like in real life, or? It's kind of, you know, I've just suddenly realised this. Every time I load back in, every time I load back in, my inventory gets changed. Like my red frogs have become blue frogs, or vice versa. And all my inventories all been shuffled around. That would drive me mad if I was loading in and out of the game regularly. I find the auto sort terrible. It's just like the most inefficient way to manage it. Especially if you're a builder and you need room for planks and things. So, brah, 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 brah. Got Borderlands 3. How you getting on with it, mate? I played it for a stream. I did play a stream of it. Really enjoyed it. It's a good version of Borderlands. I think I'd have a lot of fun with it. I'm just going to destroy that. I'm not going to keep it. So let's see if we can. Campfire ash. I should keep that ash, you know, because that can be useful for another type of. In fact, yeah, that's a really good point. It can make a really nice. Shall I have some coffee? How would I do that? Should I have a cup of coffee? That's a real treat out here, isn't it, eh? That's a proper Amazonian treat. Nice cup of coffee, eh? Wow, lovely jubbly. Let's have a look at the old macros. How are we looking? Not too bad at all. Gives us energy back. No surprise there. Let's go and get washed. Let's get saved, and we're ready to adventure. So, wash. Wash. If we can find any more coconuts just in this immediate area, just to keep gathering water. I suppose it doesn't really matter, but got one there. I mean, what I should do before technically I should fill my Didon up, shouldn't I? While we've still got the campfire burning. See, this is what I was saying earlier to you in chat about. If you just crack on with the game, like I just want to go and investigate that area. I know for a fact if I go and do that now and I don't get my water, I could have made a terrible mistake. You know, it's not being efficient. This has got a fair bit of fuel on it. So how are we going to do this? Actually, the way I want to do this is I actually want to spill that. And I want to... So this is why a big stone fire is so useful, isn't it? Fill that up. Fill that up. Fill that up. That up. Fill that up. That up. And while that's cooking, we race back over here. And that is where the frustration of the game comes in, because you will get frustrated, and it's your own fault. You know, it's like I said, many criticisms of this game are not criticisms of the game; it's criticisms of my own playstyle. I'm trying to treat it like a video game, and it actually is one of the very few, if not the only, survival game I can honestly say I've ever played. You've got fuel burning. You've got a little camp. It's a nice, you know, reasonably pleasant day. Take advantage of it. You know, I literally only survived earlier because I had fresh water to fight that fever. If I hadn't had that bead on, it would have been game over for us. Can I not top that up? 90 hydration. Right, perfect. So save and let's go and investigate the camp. I'm going to guess we've got to make the Psychotria herbies is probably all we really need to do. But... Right, there we have it. And while it's daylight, we might as well also grab the sticks ready for tonight so we can actually see what's going on. Oh, they're full. They're full. In which case... I don't know, actually, we'll leave it, because we've got a fair few over there. All save. We'll go back to slot 1. Right, let's go. Let's go and see what's over there. Now, if we can see a large tree, we'll see if we can find the vine that we need as well. There's one right there, look. 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, I don't need a lot. I've had a little bit of sleep this week. To be honest, I've not spoken about sleep this week, and I've actually had less than on weeks where I have actually mentioned not having a lot of sleep. I've just, I think it's just become part of the. There's some more Psychotria there. Look. It's just become part of the routine this week. You hate this country. All week they predict heavy rainfall, so I call the concrete guy and postpone it to next week, and there hasn't been a single drop. Oh no, mate. You're right, Full Metal Dirt. This week's been a bit of a blur for you as well, has it, mate? You casually strolled into a native village. It didn't end well. Oh no, mate. Like, I enjoyed my little fight on the log. I was a bit gutted I fell off it. I thought I a bit annoyed I didn't get my arrows back. It kind of set me back a fair old bit. Are you playing anything else? Have you tried anything else, Below? Or are you just hitting this up? Do you like it so far? Sam old humor I enjoyed in the other games, but I love the new grip thing when you jump. Oh yeah, so I know what you mean. Yeah, I've been able to climb up. Yeah, the whole. I mean that's to be honest, that was the one big thing that Borderlands really lacked, wasn't it? The kind of like a rapid flow of movement. It's like a light parkour system, isn't it, in Borderlands 3? You've got the slide to cover. You've got the sort of grab and jump up and onto things. There's a little mousey there, look. Yeah, I know what you mean, Missy. It's I'll just pop the fire in here, ready. I'm not gonna actually light it just yet. Sticks and things, aren't we? A lot of logs here. I love a lot of logs. Like all my little diddy sticks. Wonder where the... I might have a little roam around before we actually do the Psychotrid. See if we can find where the next stone is. Okay, that's that ready. And I have got that. And I have got that. So we're good to go. Have a little... Oh. I can make another bidon with that. Makes me think they haven't.
Bad idea.
Oh, did I just eat Oh, was it rotten? Oh shit, I didn't spot it was rotten. Oh fuck. Didn't actually spot that. Well, I took the charcoal back, didn't I? Sod's law, man. I thought it looked a bit green. And I was literally saying it means they can't have been gone long because the bananas are okay. And then I realised actually the bananas are not okay. God damn it! Charcoal heat. There we go. Might have gone a little bit mad, but I think we're doing quite well on that. So now I do keep seeing this Moliniera, and I am very tempted to make myself a bandage, but also let's craft to make a bandage, which we can combine with the ash, can't we? Which is a good one for just general scrapes and things. If I decide to fall off a 3-foot high log, then we'll harvest those for some fire lighter. You're on dead matter. Oh, do you mean so you are? So it's good enough to actually play it then, mate? Presumably. Yeah, I need to download that over the weekend actually. What were we doing then? I was just having a little bit of a mosey around the huts, wasn't I? Some of the bananas are okay, right? Drink. And drink. And harvest. And harvest. Lovely jubbly. Don't know what's up with the drops in the game. Legendary gear is dropping all over. Don't know if that... I don't know. I can't really comment on anything other than what Sadie said. And Sadie said that in the last patch, the game had literally just become too easy. And for someone like Sadie, his games need to be very, very specific, because of, his personal situation. For him to say a game has become too easy for him to, still have interest in it, tells me a lot. I think in his own words, and I hope I'm not putting words in his mouth, he actually said the game almost was broken at this point in time. Might as well do this. It's alright. I mean, it's nice to keep a couple spare. I'm just going to drop that down there. We don't need it right now. Right, let's go and check out the rest of this camp. What's the old macros looking like? Pretty good. We'll kill another peccary or whatever they are if we see one. Well, I suppose that's not too bad then. Alright, so quite working on your floors this weekend. Well, good luck, mate. I hope it all goes well, bro. But let's start over here and let's work our way around. Let's make sure we're not missing any Gonna sleep over here. Some bamboo, got some clay looking pots. I will take another coconut with me. Well, this would have been a nice little camp in here, look. Damn. This would have been a nice little one. Could possibly maybe put a trap out here, look. Wouldn't have been able to get in. So, we're not 100% certain if we trigger our own traps, but I'm going to assume we do. Unknown bulb spoiled. The coconut back there. It's a good place, isn't it? You can see why they chose it. Alright, well, I can't see any other option other than to crack on. I don't know where to go. I think I might rest for an hour before we head out. So we're here. So, I don't know whether to just sort of like go and have a little look west of us. I just have, what time is it? Getting late, so we're going to have to sleep when we get back anyway, aren't we? Harvest that for some meat this evening. I think what we'll do is we'll spend the rest of today just having a little mooch around, trying very hard not to get poisoned. What we'll do is we'll get home, sleep, have a full night's sleep. If we can kill her. That's a tobacco plant there. Trying to think there's another tribal doorway somewhere around here. Get those fats in us. Lovely. Is anyone else struggling to find it? You know, I honestly thought about playing a game. You're giving another go. Shit, there's a rattlesnake. I don't know where it is. Right, well that's not good. Oh, I can see them. Oh no, no I can't, no I can't. Trouble is, if I kill one of those, I can't carry the meat back. Why am I so damned heavy? Coconuts. Can we get out of there? I think playing about over there is just going to end up with me getting very dead. And it is getting late. Let's go and drop these coconuts off. You know what, Osen? It's been a weird one, Osen. I think if I really put myself in a non-streaming position, I would give this game an extremely high score, mate. As a personal score, not quite such a high score. But I can't blame the game for that, you know. It's a bit like saying a horror game wasn't scary because you played it on a summer's day in the garden on your PlayStation 4. It wouldn't be fair, would it? It's one of those games that has been interesting to say the least, mate. We need to just pop that in there. Why is there no water in that bowl? So, macros, it's only a bit of protein. I mean, if I could find I can find a damn animal to murder. For its juicy, succulent meat. Would be alright, wouldn't it? Hello, Z. How are you, mate? How's things? What's the plans this weekend, Z? Are you doing anything exciting? Oh, right. they just flopped off, did they, Z? See, there's already a tale to tell, mate. Oh, dear me. They were too weak, mate. They've been playing too many computer games here. They didn't get out getting some fresh air and good nutrition. How's Evil doing? Is he, what games is he playing at the minute, is he? Well, you know what I should have, you know I should have downloaded yesterday. I didn't think. I should have downloaded Wasteland 3, shouldn't I? Wow, where the hell are we going? I'm just going to have a crouch in the... so 33, 35. 33, wrong map. Oh no, it's not. No, 33, 35. So we're kind of west and we're heading in a westerly direction. The middle of the night. Not the smartest of moves. I need to go back because I'm also about to get very, very tired, aren't I? Let's go home. Not entirely sure we're going in the right direction, but... Oh, dude. What now, bruh? Dirty little devil. Oh, where am I? We'll be fine. We'll be not gonna sleep in the hammock. Warhammer 2. Is that the new? Which one's that? Is that the Total War one, or is that actually a new Warhammer game in its own right? Like, what I'll do, I'm gonna throw in a save before we sleep. Into Animal Crossing. What is Evil playing Animal Crossing, really? I've been so tempted so many times to pick it up, but I know I wouldn't have played it, so I'm not too. I see it as money saved, I bet. It was very tempting though. Shall we go and do the psychiatry and see what happens? Let's go and do it. I built right near a nest of some nasty hornets or something. You alright, SCR? Good morning, sir. How's it been this week? SCR, what are you playing at the moment, mate? You still on your DayZ server? I think Animal Crossing is one of those games that just about anybody would end up falling in love with. But the fact it's on the Switch just makes it just so perfect as well. Perfect game for that kind of hardware, isn't it?
Come on. Come on, dude. Come on.
Right, let's go on another acid trip. Oh, Super Smash Bros. Is wicked, Z. Oh, nice one. Bet you kick his ass, right?
You're gonna miss them again.
Mia, where are you?
You'll stay here with me again. Is that what you want?
Well, that coffee's not. Here.
Oh, no, no, not again!
The blacks
Just
are
tell
black.
me what
I never know
happened.
if it's time to move or not.
You cured me. You gave me back hope. I could taste and smell again. I could eat without throwing up. Those were the best 6 months of my life.
Oh,
And you
that's strawberry.
were by my side the whole time. But Jake, I feel it coming back. I'm afraid of it. I lived, but felt dead. I can't go through all that again. I can feel the same grip on my throat. I can't swallow or breathe. Seconds stretch into hours, and I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to die. Every patient of Immolicor became a walking time bomb. Everyone was infected. Everyone. Even you. You left me here. You left me alone to die. You wanted to save me again, but what will the price be this time, Jake? What will you sacrifice this time?
What happened here?
Everything we do makes the tribe suffer.
Oh my god. Is that because of my book?
It's easier not to remember, isn't it? Do you even remember how you got here?
Of course I do. By boat. With you. We put up a tent and...
Are you sure?
I don't understand.
How long have you been here?
Mia... You know I can't remember. Just tell me.
Weeks passed. You were certain you would find the cure. Everyone lost hope. Time went by. You were all alone. How long can you survive on your own? How long can you live with the deaths of millions on your conscience? Maybe it'd be easier to just push it all away. Forget. Start again.
I've missed something. Oh.
Jake? Please answer, Jake. I need you here, Jake. Please. I need you to do this for me. Please, I can't stand it.
What the hell?
Morning, Pixie.
Oh, that's awful.
Mia? Are you? What happened?
You didn't listen, did you?
I don't understand. Why are you here?
I told you already. I begged you to end it, but you didn't listen. You never do. Was it worth it? Did you get what you wanted?
I really don't know.
Then, come. I'm waiting for you.
Mia? At last!
You found me. Isn't that what you wanted?
What?
Can you feel him watching?
What the fuck?
Oh. Whoa.
Just calm down.
Oh.
Nothing else mattered. And even though you don't want to remember, you didn't stay at the airstrip.
I wish I could. I swear. Please, let's get back to the airstrip. Where are you?
You are pathetic.
Where I've been all along?
God damn it. If I lose you, then everything here was for nothing.
You can't save her!
You killed them. Look at them. Look at all the people you killed.
I will fix all of this.
How many times have you failed? Jake, give up. Please, just give up.
Just give up.
Go away! No, please stop.
How many times have you been here?
I said stop!
How many times have you tried?
Stop it!
You can't save me. There is no one you can save. You can't even save yourself.
Oh, that hurts, doesn't it?
Leave me alone!
Just the way you left her? Alone in the hospital, waiting to die.
No.
She begged you for mercy, and you left her.
I wanted to fix this!
Will you?
You can't fix it.
Yes, I'll find the cure. Just give me another chance.
There is no cure. You are murdered. Murdered. You are murdered. Murdered.
Then go. What are you waiting for?
No! Don't go there!
Here, I'll fix this. Wait for me. Just a little longer, I swear.
Oh no, it's a cutscene that's going to go freaky on us again. This is the same as the start one. Let me mute it so you don't have to listen to the popping. Has anyone got this cutscene available on YouTube? What I'll do is we'll have to pause it and jump out and go and watch it. Is that it? Is that the end? Because it's just a dude running, innit? Fuck me. Is that it? Is that actually it? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That is proper scary, man. Damn, that leaves some questions. All that is a dude running through the forest, isn't it? Let me just come out. We'll jump onto YouTube and just quickly watch that. I hope we're not going to miss anything in the background. What would I be looking for? It's exactly the same as the start cutscene. Go Green Hell cutscene ending. Oh, it says both endings. There's a good ending and a bad ending. Well, I don't want to watch. Oh no, am I missing something in the game? Shall I jump back to the game quick? Oh god. I don't get it. He hasn't even got that cutscene at the end. I can only assume because we didn't go and do the frog, but to be honest, there's no way you'd have got the frog without looking it up. I don't know. I've got no idea, guys. I'm not even going to bother looking at it on YouTube. Not sure about that. Yeah, but the cure's bullshit, Wolf. There's no way anybody in God's green earth would have got that without actually looking it up on YouTube. I refuse to believe anybody actually got that legitimately with the frog. Or very few people. Very, very few people. The problem was we had a massive spoiler in chat yesterday where someone said the frog, so I deliberately didn't do it in the hope we were going to get a better clue, you see. So in a way that kind of fucked us. It's kind of a shame they didn't lead you towards the frog a little bit more legit, isn't it? Because it does. I mean, even in the tent, it's not giving you a clue. I mean, the only clue to the frog is that very beginning bit and a small bit which we missed at the gold mine. Let's just load the game. Where would I would have had this here, wouldn't I? That would probably be. Was that my last save? Yeah, but I call bullshit, Wolf. It's so vague and so early on in the story that there is no one got that legit, mate. I just it's a case of people just looked it up on YouTube or found out. You know, it's there's a million and one things you could put in that sample, and the frog information is literally at the start in the tent. You know, after a 20, 30, 40 hour playthrough, you're expected to remember that little detail about a frog. I call absolute total bullshit. Like, absolute total bullshit. They should have done a much better job with that. Now, unfortunately, there's also... I can't, to be honest, I can't even be asked to go back. Because we'd have to go... We'd have to go... Where was the sample? It's here, isn't it? That's the sample tent there. That's it. I mean, you know, we could have spent like 3, 4, 5 hours just putting stuff into it. And to be honest, mate, where a game becomes pure randomness like that, you know, I mean, it's great that it gets figured out, but yeah, there ain't no mortal being who plays video games that didn't, you know, have a YouTube channel that wanted to be the first to figure it out with multiple saves and reloads and all that kind of jazz. You alright, Sadie? How you doing, bro? Because we'd have to go all the way. I mean, we could get there, couldn't we? I mean, the cave is what? Southeast of us. Let's see if we can get over there. Oh, I need to sleep. Oh, I must have saved before. Let's go there. That was actually really cool. That was actually a really cool end. I'm quite impressed with that. What? I didn't sleep for 4 hours, did I? We'll just sleep for a bit longer, just make sure. So if we head southeast, yeah? I was really hoping there'd be something a little bit like a journal that would point towards, you know, the amphibians or something, rather than... I'm really pissed about that spoiler in fucking chat yesterday. Really fucking pissed about that. That's one of the very few times where I've actually had a spoiler on this channel that has really fucked me over. Was it up top? God, I can't remember how we got out. But was it a cave up here or was it back down at the bottom? You got Casper this weekend, Sadie, or 31, 37? 31, 37. Where's that going to be? 31, 37. So it's actually northeast of us, isn't it? I don't know if I have to go up or not. Possibly up here, because that's where you look down to see the camp, isn't it? Yeah, and that was the trail round. It's definitely up here. There we go. Wow, well found, man. Well found. I'm gonna get stung by a scorpion, aren't I? Same as last time. Can't actually see one. So if we're coming out. So if we keep heading like northeast, we should get there, shouldn't we? Really? Not sure I'm gonna be able to find a way back up here though. Got to have been this way, yeah. Jesus, that looked like a really big. I was thinking pterodactyl or something there. Oh, it was the grapple hook, wasn't it? The grapple. No, where is it? The grapple gun, wasn't it? Well, I must have gone way past it. 2736. 2736. Oh, what? I'm confused. Oh, this was the beginning area. This is where, yeah, I remember this. I remember this. God damn, I totally forgot we came through there. This is the very beginning of the game. Like, the very beginning of the game. There's, our very own camp that we started. What, as in just a routine check and everything, said? Is he okay, dude? 2834. 2834, which is basically here. How do we get here? I can't remember. There's got to have been. We had this one and then the gun one, didn't we? And then somewhere pretty close, wasn't there a... I don't know where I am, guys. I literally have no idea where I am. 2832. 2832. Northeast, maybe, for the grapple gun area. Got lurgy juice on me. Oh, he's gonna get more laser beams. He's gonna become Super Casper, mate. Well, I hope he's all right, dude. How are you getting on with the all the meds and things, dude? Good morning, Trump. Right, let's just inspect. I don't think we're going to get back without setting camp and everything, are we? Yeah, to be honest, I wasn't expecting it to be the end. I really wasn't expecting that. It's we went into a cutscene and that was it, wasn't it? It's straight into the. Well, we drank the potion. We drank the potion. That was it. Completely. That was it. Game over from the second we drank it. I was quite surprised. I thought it was going to lead us to another area, you see. So I thought we'd have plenty of time. There's a green frog there, which I haven't had. We've got a red one, a green one, and a blue one. Maybe you don't. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe any frog will do. Oh, I don't know. I thought Casper's struggling a little bit, Sadie. Give the old balls a wash. Actually, that machine there, isn't it? We'll try. Oh yeah, look, my bloody red frog's turned into a blue frog again. Look. I wonder if that's because it decays, it goes blue. The problem is, if it's a cutscene, I'm going to miss it again, aren't I? It's that open GL shit. So that failed. Can I reset it, or do I have to... For a blue frog. So I think it's going to be the same, isn't it? Technically, one of those is a red frog, then. Green frog, poison dart frog. And then there's the other frog as well, isn't there? The like the normal frog. Well, that's weird. So even though we're kind of thinking it's a frog, it ain't doing shit. The fact that I put a frog spawn right outside the camp is telling me kind of know anyway, don't you? God, the hitboxes on these are so weird. That's all the sorts of frogs that we've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen any of the sort. Yeah, well, we've actually just finished it, Gaza. We've literally just seen the end cutscene, which is freaking rough, mate. But there's this really obscure... And this is where I would deduct points from the game, to be honest. I was saying earlier, I can't in all good conscience deduct any points from the game. I feel very anticlimactic right now, mate. I think if there's a good ending and a bad ending in a video game, you need to give the player a much better chance of keeping it less obscure. This to me is fucking ridiculous. Can I not get the normal frog? Oh, I don't think I can put the normal frog in, can I? Normal frog's not even there. Maybe it isn't a frog. No, it just keeps failing. So the only other sort of frog that I've seen is the normal frog, which I must have not actually picked up. Maybe my inventory was... Yeah, I don't think that would be a normal. I don't think that's going to be the one, is it? I wonder if there's. I mean, the one that we saw on the picture, because I looked at it again on the board. It was actually a red and a blue and a bit of green on it, wasn't it? You're putting 2 blue and 2 green there. Yeah, I know, Disney. But we just need the right one, don't we? The right color one. I have actually put a red one in, dude. It's just for some reason the game keeps turning my red frogs into blue frogs, if that makes sense. I did actually have a blue and a red frog, and as we discovered, the red frogs turn into blue frogs for some reason in my backpack. So I don't know whether I need to get a fresh red one in there. seeing any red frogs, unfortunately. I'm not picking it up, dude. Picking it up, it poisons you, dude. I wonder if I go like a certain distance away, I wonder if the respawns kick back in. No, the red one's here, Disney. I killed another one this morning, same spawn, but the red frogs turn into blue frogs in the backpack. Just trying to keep my food up because it's a long run back. I don't want to have to do a whole cycle of hunting and eating again. Bollocks, they're not here. They're just not respawning, are they? Yeah, we could go and sleep for a bit and see if they pop back up in the morning. See, even more obscure, innit? I would deduct quite a lot of points from the game for this. I'm really not happy with this as an ending. I don't even know what the happy ending is, but there's no way it's gonna take off the polish. What I'm seeing here, this is just bullshit levels of bullshit, quite frankly. It's about as obscure a fucking ending as I've ever seen in a video game. In fact, it's that obscure I'm gonna go and have a slash. That's better back. Fresh coffee as well. Oh, you're right, Danger Dory. It is. It's nice, isn't it? You know what, guys? I actually can't give a fuck. This game's shit. I'm fucking quitting. It's fucking shit. I actually lost all fucking interest in it. I don't even care about the ending. Fuck it. We're out of here. See you later, Greeno. 5 out of 10. Utterly fucking unimpressed. What do we want to... I don't know what to play. I've got that new world. Should we just play that while we have a chinwag? It might be a bit tricky because I don't have... I can't believe how shit that game actually turned out to be. I'm really not fucking impressed with it at all, mate. I knew something was niggling me. I need to change my category. Yeah, that game's shit. It's absolute fucking dog shit. As a survival simulator, it's brilliant. The story was okay, but fuck that. I've got no time for that obscure bollocks. Right, let's see what this new world bollocks is all about as well. I have a feeling this is going to be a sack of shit and all. You're right, Dave. How you doing? There's a gun in this, Ernie, but I'm afraid it ain't going to be for you, bro. That has got to be the worst anticlimax to a game ever. Continue. Right, we'll have to sort out all the volume and everything, guys. So this is New World, test build confidential. As far as I am allowed to stream this, right? Fuck me, that's loud. Welcome to the New World preview. 20 worlds available. I'll have to turn it down in a sec, guys. Let me just get into the game. Let me turn it down. Oh my god, that's so loud for you guys. Hopefully that's a bit better for you. Where should we go? High population Frostbite seems to be a busy one. Hovel or Breakaway sounds nice. Fort Ebon Rock. Ebon Rock sounds nice. Manglepox. What are these areas? Barmyveld, Braided Hills. What does that all mean? Is that like an area? I mean, these are presumably servers in the same cluster, are they, or something? Pond Scum. Well, I tell you, let's use a low population server because I quite like the idea of Wraithburg. Let's do that. You can only have one character in the Blackwater World group. If you ever want to play on a different Blackwater world, you'll need to delete your character on Wraithburg and create a new one on a different world. I've fucking no idea. Also don't care. It was shit, yeah. Game's shit. Don't bother. It's a shit game, man. I should have called it on day 2. I knew I should have done. This is going to be terrible, isn't it?
Tell me, have you witnessed their power? I have.
It's not quite up there with Blizzard cinematics, is it?
Every child has heard the legends of the
I will speak in a voice like this.
Ships vanishing without a trace. How many have lost over the years?
Can you pass me a strepsil?
Has fantasy the nobles, the church. They all knew the truth. Something out there was growing. Something terrible. The threat grows once more as the bourgeoisie slumber. Your ship is stocked and your crew assembled. We can pretend no longer.
Do not worry.
The veil will surely fall, and all will be lost to madness and ruin. This corruption must be stopped.
It's Pirate Captain Grumble with a terribly sore throat to our behardies. I see land ahoy! Land ahoy, I say! Swab to decks, me nobbers!
Who's this knob? His hair looks terrible. Who's he? Oh my god, who are you? Was that me? Oh fuck, is that me? You gotta be shitting me, dude. Face. Let's have a look at the faces. Oh my lordy lordy. Is this it? Is this character creation for the whole game? No way. Jesus Christ. There's more options for like pubic density in Black Desert Online than there are faces. I mean, what the fuck, dude? God, they all look so fucking miserable. Cheer up, boys. I'm going on an adventure. Jesus, these are awful. Is this all the... This can't be all the phase. I must have misclicked, right? It's got to be something else, yeah? Oh my god, it's worse than Obsidian. And prior to that, Bethesda. At least Obsidian have upped the game a little bit, no? With this is shocking. This is shocking. I don't give a fuck. Let's just see what the rest of the game's like. Skin, so who gives a fuck? Hairstyle. Oh my god, is that it? Oh my god, is this a real game? Is this have I got stuck in a time warp? There is no way this is a 2020 game, right? Oh my god, this is really bad. This is shocking, mate. I'm just gonna go for a massive fucking green fucking afro, mate. I'm telling you, because this is fucking embarrassing. There we go. What about that? It looks fucking awesome. Fuck this shit. Grumble. Yeah. Look at him. I can get behind a character like this, mate. Oh my fucking god! Oh, what the fuck, dude? That is class, man. Let's see what he looks like. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is the greatest game ever. I can move. I can move. Let's have a look at him. That's fucking class, that is, mate.
That was great. Thanks.
It's the best laugh I've had all fucking week playing that sack of shit green hell, mate. Oh, dear. That has got to be the lamest character creation I've ever seen. The only way to enjoy character creation in this game is literally to create a dog turd. Holy shit balls! Draw your weapon. I can't remember what I programmed all this to be. Whoa! Wow, okay. Let's sort out volume, which apparently I can't yet, so you'll have to bear with me.
There is evil here. The priest called it corruption. I can feel it consuming me. I don't have much time. Take this. Keep it safe. It is a crucial key to defeating the veritable army of corruption marshalling here. You'll need help. There are other people on the island. They've battled for ages against the tide of corruption. Find a settlement. Make allies. You must stop the corruption before it escapes and consumes everything!
I should be a voice actor. Take all of the items. Oh, I got shield. View the items in your inventory. Okay. Oh, a big look. Drag it over there. Look. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, double click it is probably easy, right? Light rations. Use recover health for a short time. Recovery stops if damage is received. All cooked feed grants the invigorated effect, which provides slow health recovery and additional constitution for 20 minutes. Okay. Close your inventory. Right. How come I can't press escape to do settings? Eat some meat. Fucking mustache, man. Ah, here we go. Settings. Audio. Right. Now I'm going to put you back to what I can hear, which is this monstrosity. We're going to drag that all the way down to say there. That's a bit too quiet, right? What do you think? About 70? Is that okay for you guys? Let me know, yeah? Let me know. Look at this, dude. Look at that. I mean, that is state of the art 2020, that is, isn't it, mate? I mean, fucking hell. Sprinting. Was that it? Okay, alright. Sounds good, is it? Okay. Oh, look at that. You're right, Yola. How you doing, mate? How's things? So we've got a light attack, a big attack, and a knob attack. Oh my god. Do I get any other attacks, or is that it? Light attack. So I've got a light attack, heavy attack, dodge. There's actually some weird ass jumping, and I've got a block. Alright, okay, well, let's escape the ship graveyard. Well, the graphics are fucking terrible. Really not? Why is that combat thing not how do I get over there? Shift and W. Him having a shield didn't make any difference, really, did it? Strength sword. Choose an ability. Whirling blade, blah blah blah, or a shield bash that stuns. Let's go for a whirly blade. Equip Q, R, and F. I've got those programmed in, so... Oh, did I not choose a mastery? I need to choose a mastery, or did I do that? What the fuck? Hang on a minute. Are you telling me I only get 3 fucking skills? That can't be right, right? Three skills? Is that just because like we're a noob, yeah? It's gotta be. How you doing, Lawyer? It still seems loud to me, guys. That's it. That still seems really fucking loud to me. Settings, audio. We turn the music down to like 60 or something. I just turn that down as well. What the fuck, music? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Three skills per weapon. What? Yeah, but yeah, it's not. It can't be an MMO with only 3 skills, can it? Maybe that's just like the basic skills. I went to go and get that then. I went to go and eat that. I was thinking green hell. Oh my god, it's such a turd in the graphics department. What settings are we on? We might be on knob settings. Visuals, full screen, very high. God, is that as high as it goes? We on very high everything? Really? Oh my god, this is awful, dude. What an absolute turd of a looking game. You right, Findrius? How you doing, bro? 3 skill scrum. You need no more than that in any game. 1 to thwack, 1 to thwump, and 1 to make your knob go tingly. I haven't got the tingly knob fucking skill though, mate. You know, I normally start with that, don't I? Oh my god, it's awful, dudes. Am I missing something here? This isn't actually the game, right? I'm really being serious now. This isn't actually the game, right? This is like, I don't know. I mean, what is this? Is this like a joke? Have I like downloaded some like pre-alpha version or something? This can't be a 2020 fucking MMO, right? Who's that dude down there? And why is this happening exactly? Who the fuck are you, dude? Oh gosh, maybe I should try blocking some of that. How'd you do the dodge? Oh, he's got like a little stamina bar. How do I get the stamina bar back? Where's my yellow stamina bar gone? Oh, there we go. There we go. He doesn't seem to roll. How do I roll? He doesn't jump. What the fuck, dude? I can't dodge him. I just block him. Oh my god, this is so lame. I just keep pressing the same button over and over. Oh my god. Oh, guys, this is really bad. I feel like I'm part of some joke right now. You alright, bro? How you doing? Hi, mate. His fucking eyebrows, man. Oh my god. I actually have. I'm not shitting you, but I actually have Nintendo 64 games that look better than this. This is shocking. This is. There has to be something wrong with my game. There is no way this game looks like this. I don't think I could stop playing it, Ice. It's that bad. I have to explore it, sir. I think I've seen more polygons on a D6. This is a surprise. I did not see many of the living washing up on this beach. Were you caught out in the strange red storm earlier? Seems the numbers of the drowned will increase again. Looks like you've lost everything but your blade and that box there. Here I have a spare set of boots that may fit you. I always feel better about facing the day with my boots on. Oh no. I would not normally ask something from someone freshly crawled from the surf like you, but I need backup. You have a blade and you do not look useless. You have just been recruited. Those undying bastards have started to push up to the beach, and my duty is to push them back. Well, I take care of them. I need you to clear out the next wave around Ducan's Docket. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Be cautious with the drowned. They may be sluggish, but I've seen them band together and tear apart plenty of overconfident fools. And for that, I get a bow, apparently. So I've got some... Oh, what's this? I've got some... It says strength, dexterity, intelligence, focus. Oh, let's just put some extra health. Weapon mastery. We don't have anything there. What else did he just say? Something about my inventory, right? So I've already got those on, have I? Already got that on there. Already got that on there. Got that on there. Got that on there. Fuck knows. Have I not got any boots on there? No. What's all this crap? Salvage. Have I upset Ice? Is Ice a really big fan of this game? He doesn't like me slagging it off. Supply escape. Fuck that. Oh my god, it's so bad. Let's go and see. Let's go and hit some things. They kept Polly alive for massive war fighting. That's CryEngine. That is this. There's no way this is CryEngine. I know this isn't CryEngine because they were using something. They ended up using a proprietary engine, didn't they? There is no way this is CryEngine, dude. No, not even close. It's not even massive though, is it? Isn't the massive fights 50 versus 50? Doesn't like Guild Wars do like a couple of hundred? I'm not buying that for a fucking minute, mate. Oh dear. They should have stuck with CryEngine, I think. Wow. That is something else, that is, isn't it? Bring back fucking tab target. Bring back tab targeting with skills. At least you got something to fucking press, right? Hang on, are you telling me all my skills are on, like... What's the cooldown on this? 20-second cooldown on my primary skill. And I only get 3... There is no way this is real. There is just no way this is real. It's an impossibility. I've clearly downloaded some sort of fucking internet joke. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's not CryEngine. Like I said, it's nothing to do with CryEngine. They scrapped CryEngine and went off and did their own thing, didn't they? You know that it's not CryEngine because it looks it's not even smooth, dude. I've never been so gobsmacked. Is that all I do? I just swing. Come on, it's early days. Come on, it's early days. Let's get a chant. Let's go back and talk to Watcher Lynch. I think I'll just time you out for that. If you can't take a fucking honest opinion, there's no point being here, is there? So I'm just going to time you out for that shitty comment. I remember Crysis 1, which was early CryEngine, and that looked awesome. Yeah, CryEngine's really good. CryEngine's a really good engine, mate. It's a shame it didn't get more traction. It'd be nice to have a really big competitor to Unreal. CryEngine's pretty decent. Right, let's go and speak to Watcher Lynch. Well done, recruit. Oh, God, excuse me. God, excuse me. Well done, recruit. No, I did not follow you, but you can always tell when one of the drowned has been brought down, the smell of ocean water and rotting flesh. It's nice to have another strong arm on this godforsaken island. We can certainly use it. Okay. Already level 3. Now that we have a bit of breathing room, I can introduce myself properly. I'm Watcher Lynch, and my job is to keep those drowned wretches at bay. Make sure they do not make it all the way to the settlement. And if I'm lucky like today, I get to meet the rare few who survived the trip through the storms. Help them get back on their feet. First, though, tools. You never want to be without tools here on Eternum, especially not a skinning knife. Go and collect some flint from the beach and wood from the bushes nearby, then make some of my... So we need to get some bushes. Is this where, like, the... loose survival elements come in here? God, is this for real? Can't get over how ugly it is, man. It really is not a pretty game, is it? Which for an MMO in this day and age, I mean, they either go for that kind of crazy over-stylized sort of aesthetic, or they go for that sort of insanity that Black Desert Online goes for. I mean, it's not even got an identity, really, has it? From what I can see so far. How many of these do I think I need? Let's just go and see what we need. The book. Read. 70. I can't even be asked. Let's craft. Pickaxe. Oh, I need some more wood volumes. So we'll craft the pickaxe. Okay. Continue to craft. We'll make a skinning knife. And we will grab a sickle. I'm going to get some more wood, aren't I? So if I quit out of that, let's get some more wood. Where did I get the wood from? Trees, is it? +1 wood. Craft. What do we want? An axe. Axe. Is that everything? Escape. Talk to Watcher Lynch. That is fine work there. You have a bit of an eye for this, and I know how to make tools in the field is useful. Blah, 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 blah. Now, how about we test it out on some of the boars around here? Oh, I do not know if you've noticed them, but the boars nearby are a ravenous menace. They break into the field. I couldn't give a fuck. Alright, let's go and kill some boars. Wow. Just wow, man. It's Constitution. I've got to play to find out how many skills I got. There's no way we only get 3 skills in a modern day MMO, right? There is no way that's going to happen, yeah? Let's see how. Let's see. I mean, I haven't chosen a car, so I guess is this kind of like working on the same premise that sort of Final Fantasies, you know, depending on what armor you've got or what weapon you've got. I see a dude with a sledgehammer over there. That determines like your class, does it? So if I have like, I don't know, like a wand, I become a healer, or a fireball caster. If I have a sword and a board. So you all start the same, yeah? I assume the main game won't be any different. Boar. Oh, because it's on cooldown, isn't it? It's a 20-second cooldown. So I need to now harvest it. Got so many skills and upgrades. It doesn't matter if there's upgrades of skills if I only have 3 active skills. So I've seen this, which gives me loads of skills, dude. I can't remember where it was now. I've seen these, the skill tree. But I only seem to have, unless I'm very much mistaken, Q, R, and F, dude. So you can have 3,000 skills, but if I can only have 3 active per, what are you saying, per weapon. So it looks like I get three slots. So I guess I can go from Whirling Bladesman into Magic User into Hammer Dude. That's terrible. That's just fucking terrible. It's the note. There's mate, I tell you what. What's the combos? There's got to be a combo system, right? You know, like heavy attack, light attack, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. How do I build like it? I don't think I've got a heavy attack. Well, I've got the build up heavy attack like that one. Let me just kill this fucker. I wonder if there's like I can like work a combo in 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's got to be a way to do a combo. Maybe I have to learn them or something. I just seem to have like 2 attacks. That's like it. Wonder if I can, you know, like chain a heavy, 2 lights, and then another heavy, you know, like unlock them or something. What are we doing, by the way? Cook a light ration from the health. We covered. Oh, right. Have we got super? Oh, hang on, let me go back here. So we've got. All right. So we've got some meat, which we can cook. All right. Well, let's get another couple of boars, because I guess that's going to teach me how to use the food that we've got, like the rations. Is it? Oh, it really does look like, I don't know, it's really, it's so old looking. Like really old looking. I'm trying to think of what game it reminds me of. Is it like one of those, what was that? Silver somebody or whoever it was. Oh my god, I need to start actually blocking. I'm going to end up dead if I'm not. I'm just pressing the same button over and over and over and over and over again. Someone help me out here. There's got to be more to combat than this. Come on, help me out. What am I doing wrong? Level 5, it's just clicks back. At level 5, you would like your first secondary weapon. Wait until you see how awesome it is to weapon swap. Why is that going to make it awesome though, dude? Maybe I don't want a weapon swap. Maybe I actually want a character that specialises in sword and board. You know what I mean? Maybe I don't want to be a sledgehammer wielding, magic using fucking sword and board. I'm getting concerned that if that's just taking character specialisation and classes to a whole new level of dullness, isn't it? Really. Have one of these and see how these work. How much health does it give back? Pariah is looking for members. How do I turn chat on and off and talk to people? Is it just a case of we'll let him have that. Well, I got some arrows. I need to get level 5 to unlock my bow. Oh, so I can have a bow then as my secondly. Oh, it's like a charge attack maybe. Weapon swap is clunky. Okay. Well, so we only need to get to level 5 to discover that. I can't get over how bad it looks. I thought, I tell you what, I don't know what it looks like on stream, but I know I've seen a very small amount of this on stream. And I remember thinking, oh, that looks pretty cool. I think because I was watching on my phone on a really small screen, I wasn't quite getting how utterly bland it looks. Like none of the textures I've got honestly, guys, up close and personal here. It looks proper old. What's that, Trub? The Des met this game, the Medite old-fashioned cars. That's hard. The one edit, like. I'm struggling with that one, Trump. I am struggling with that one, bro. Oh my god. I really wish I'd got another MMO to boot up quickly, just to see if maybe I mean, what about like Guild Wars or Elder Scrolls Online? I mean, I seem to remember Elder Scrolls Online looked pretty good. Is it, would you say that? It wasn't great, but... You think your 8-year-old i7... It's not optimized, fam. I seriously, dude. It's struggling. I can already feel it, dude. It's... there's like a weird chugginess to it, bro. So it's not optimized, fam. Just because it looks like shit does not mean it's running brilliant. But I think there's... I don't know whether it's network latency, but it isn't, because... In fact, I'm telling you for a fact it's not network latency, because it's not consistent. It's too erratic to be network latency. There's something weird going on. My mouth is watering. Just think about those steaks. Roasted bull. What a side of... You know, whatever. So what do I need to cook it, do I? Cook a light ration. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Minor recovery, defense recovery, beasts and things. I think I clicked the wrong thing, didn't I? Health recovery, red meat. So if I just click... Was that all the meat I got from all those boars? I might have only harvested one or two. Pick anywhere to craft. Okay. Go back and speak to the dude. Nothing beats the smell of fresh meat on an open fire. Am I right? It even comes up the smell of the drown coming up from the water. I don't think I can even be bothered. It's in the shipwrecks in the shallows. These drowned have kept me busy here, so I have not yet searched them. And we get a warhammer, I think. We've got some pants. I've got some nice new pants, I think. What shall I do with these then? Salvage? This seems to be getting loads of pants. I've got another sword, I think. We'll have a look at that in a sec. But it makes me want to play World of Warcraft so much. They're exactly the same. Hang on. Why is it saying... Why is it saying that? I'm confused. That is the one I'm using, right? Yeah. So... I can get rid of that one then, yeah? And I can't use the bow yet. Have I got any arrows? I've got 2 arrows. Is there any way to make arrows? Where are we off to? We're off to go and search crates near Kane's Knot. Elder Scrolls at least looks less generic. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm not going to judge the environment too much based on the starting area, but yeah, it's not exactly... you know what it really reminds me of? A Eurojank kind of Risen. It feels like some real amateur team decided to try and make multiplayer Risen. Does that make sense? You have to skin... I just skinned the boars, dude. I just did do that. You can make arrows at the campfire. Cheers, Knots. We'll, what do I need? Just like flint and some wood or something, is it? Or... We'll go and make some once we unlock the next slot. They kind of have this like little flash when they're about to attack, don't they? But the problem is the latency's so bad that by the time they flash, then you've... I don't think I can break. I can break the attack. I mean, I could honestly pretend there was some finesse to combat, but I would be pretending. This is amazing. This is the best laugh I've had in fucking ages playing video games. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Oh my god, it makes me realise just how good some of those other MMOs actually are. Let's give it a chance. Let's at least get this this weapon swap so you can teach me where the game becomes a brilliant masterpiece because of weapon swap. I've got to find feathers as well, have I? Well, I suppose it makes sense. I was blocking them, wasn't I? That's why I'm not blocked, don't they? Oh, there's a real delay. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem bad. I just can't seem to get it. I can't seem to get it up. Giggity, giggity. I've got it, guys. Help me out because I've got to be doing something wrong. It can't just be a case of hitting the left mouse button over and over. That has to be something else. I'm supposed to be searching for crates, aren't I? Even the roll system's weird because what he does is he jumps out of the. It's not a roll dodge, is it? And you know, I've just realised as well. There's no stamina for combat. What the fuck happened there? What was that? Did he just stun me? I'm not using stamina when I'm running or anything, am I? Holy shit. Am I right on that? Is there no stamina apart from dodging? So there's no like block stamina or I don't think there is. Whoa, what? No, that again, that can't be right. Stamina's used for defense, but it doesn't go down, dude. That's what I'm saying, Krinex. Did it go down when I block? Let's have a look. It does. Maybe I just missed it then, dude. Thank you. If I block all his attacks. Ah, there we go. Nice one, dude. I must have just missed it. I do quite like the blocking. It's, you know, I've always liked sword and board, so. This feels a bit strange. Yeah. I just feel like I must be missing more to the combat, but it feels very strange just clicking the same button over. Because normally an MMO would go down one or two routes, wouldn't it? It would either go down the route of, you know, mega skills, tab targeting, and the chaos that ensues from that. Or an MMO goes down the other route, and it tends to have like an almost ARPG style active aiming, whirling, dashing, spinning kind of combat. This seems like it's not sure which one it's trying to do. God, it is slow bringing that shield up, man. I'm supposed to be going over there, aren't I? Very strange. Very, very, very strange. Right, what are we doing? Kill and search the drown near Blythe's Blunder. Missed me. Purchase an upgrade on straight swords. So what can we get? Juice is 20%. That's gotta be a godsend, right? Yeah, well the yellow line is my stamina, but it doesn't seem to affect. I can't. It doesn't affect combat in the way that a normal game would have that. It only seems to affect blocking and dodging. So it's not even a stamina meter. It doesn't even affect in running. So it is ever so. I mean, I didn't realise it was actually being reduced when I blocked. So at least I'm aware of that now. But running doesn't affect it. Only that and actually actively getting hit affects that yellow bar from what I can see, McLaughlin. Which is really fucking weird. Oh, but we've hit level 5. So what were you saying I can do from here then? So I can take a bow and drop it in there, right? Okay. And then I can switch to my bow. Okay, and how do I shoot the bow? How do I shoot the bow, guys? It's saying I've got 0 arrows. Do I have to? Ah, right, you have to switch. What's this here then? An iron cartridge, or is that for like guns and things? So I've got 8 iron arrows and some flint arrows by the looks of it. Is it just that simple and then you just let go, do you? I know it's... And then, oh my god, and then you switch out to your... Oh, right, okay. The one time I could have used it, I forgot I got it. Alright, okay, well that at least adds some complexity. Hang on, how do you switch things? So it kind of matter where you actually hit them, is it? And then how do you switch back? Oh shit, hang on, I've got all the... Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Got all like blue jizz coming out of him. How come we won't go back to my sword? It's really weird. Oh, we got a proper fight in our hands there. Oh, wait, I still don't understand that. So do that and then switch to that. It seems really janky in combat. Why won't it switch? So twang, twang, twang. Twang, 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 twang. Yeah, it won't switch back. Twang, 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 twang. Twang, 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 twang. Press the number 1 button and it goes back to it. Twang, 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 twang. Press the number 1 button. Goes back to it. But it wasn't a minute ago. Arcane bottles. I have no idea what they're for, but... Oh, it won't fucking switch back! Although I have to say, the bow and arrow is... suppose you... Can you put... I'm going to assume you can put points in it, can you? Try that one more time. There's something really off with the weapon switch. You see what I mean? It won't fucking switch back. What the fuck is the matter with it? Weapon swap sucks donkey balls, Alethioun. I've called it. You have to get out of aim to switch. Really? Ah. Maybe that's the problem then. So if you're like that, you've actually got to let go, have you? And then switch back. Kind of weird though, because sometimes it does do it, dude. Let's get the hell out of here. Jesus Christ, dude. Can you swim? Hitboxes are for ranged and brutal. Are there like like weak spots? Like if you hit them in the head, Wyatt? I'm not too sure. I think there are guns of some sort. I remember watching a trailer ages back that had guns. So sorry, was that SCR? Or somebody? Combat is just honestly, I now know why tab targeting in WoW actually works for an MMO grind game. This is weird, man. This is proper weird. Am I even going the right way? Search a crate near Sal's schooner. A hammer. I don't think I've got a hammer yet, have I? Have I got a hammer? I don't think I've got one yet, dude. If I do that and then just like spam, it's weird, look, because like if I do that, all right, so I'm aiming down the sides and then I press the button 1, look, it switches. But if I do it in combat, it doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, you have to wait for him to notch another arrow. Holy shit, that's why. Do that, wait for him to notch, and then I can switch back, sort of. It's not. I think best for us to say it's. Weird, very weird. Headshots are a thing, and a skill to slow targets. Well, yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. Look, it looks like the archer. I mean, I've always liked the active archery. I suppose in non-tab targeting games that we're. Can you like shield break? Looks like you can. Kind of weird because the shield guys actually don't seem. In fact, I'd almost go to say they're actually easier than the normal guys. So we'll get a hammer in a moment, will we? And we get a third unlock. It'd be nice to get like a bit of magic. See what the magic's like. Talk to watch make a link. Ooh. Watch keep or whatever his name is. It is a very strange game. A very strange game. Is it better to have like the white dot on him when I'm hitting him, or is the white dot not going to make any difference for melee? Do you know what I mean? Like if I keep this white reticule on his head when I attack, does that do anything? Doesn't seem to. Well, will I get? I mean, will I eventually get faster attacks so I can combo up quicker and things, perhaps? I'm not losing. I don't need to loot, do I? I think it comes up automatically, doesn't it? Just comes up there. I don't need to, do I? And unless it's a box. What the fuck? I was blocking that one. It's very left. You're going to end up breaking it. I'll tell you what. If you wanted to fuck up your mouse, this is the game for it, isn't it? Is there auto attack? You just keep your finger on it. Where would I get feathers from for my bow then? I know what my reticule is not, so I'm not a fucking idiot. What I was saying was, if I attack with a reticule on his head, does it do more damage in melee? Oh, loot the bag. Am I missing bags? Am I? All right. Okay. I don't put anything else to read it. Don't care. Right, now we've got a warhammer, so let's go into that. Put that down there. So let's have a look at this giant piece of shit. So how do I switch? Oh, right. Oh, that's cool. Is that like an AoE thing? What did I just get? I just got... let's take another couple. Alright, so presumably I now get points I can put in Warhammer as well, do I? But are they... so they're separate then, yeah? So it's like a learn by doing thing, so the more I use the mace... yeah, that kind of makes sense. Right, investigate the Tide Swallow Cave. Okay, let's go. You right, Lady Elvira? I've got better armor, have I? I've got a nice new helmet. Nice set of pants, apparently. Oh, what the hell happened then? Oh, what happened then? Oh, dropped items. Yeah, whatever. So someone else can have that. Have a pair of my sweaty jock strap pants. Hello, sir. Oh my god, look at me. I look sexy, man. Gotta kill turkeys. I need to kill turkeys to get feathers, do I? Okay. So, chat, over to you. What's your first impressions of this game? I will refrain from making any comment for the next, at least 30 seconds. Which is going to be the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. What are your first impressions of New World? Yeah, it's been a while since I played Elder Scrolls Online, actually. Quiet. I can't quite remember. That's the problem, isn't it? You kind of... really? It's easy to forget. I like the fact I can chop trees down. That is cool. It's very easy to forget the day-to-day muldrum of an MMO, isn't it? So there's an archer, look. And I really can't remember Elder Scrolls Online. I'm going to assume there is a map, right? Oh. Well, hang on. Where are we going? Are we going there, or...? Oh, so I want to go... was I going the wrong way, though? I want to come down and along there, didn't I? Maybe I went the wrong way. I have a hairnet. I have a hairnet that I made out of a lattice of plant fiber and ant carapaces. I used the ant mandibles to stitch together the plant fiber lattice to create a very bougeon. I will show you. Look, and the beauty of it is, it literally just springs back. Literally like a palm tree. I mean, look at that. I mean, I literally look like a palm tree. There's people going past. No one talks to me because they don't see me. I mean, it's the greatest camouflage ever. I mean, I literally, if it gets windy, I just sort of like bend a little bit in the wind like this. Look, I sort of like... watch this. Oh, it's really windy. Oh, look at my beautiful palm fronds. It's beautiful, mate. We will take the helmet. It's honestly, I mean, I'll tell you what. If I went in here, you'd never fucking find me. Seriously, never fucking find me, mate. That'd be it. Where's Grump? No, don't know. Fucking not seen him for months, mate. Just saw him heading towards that palm tree, but I don't know. Fuck knows. It's amazing, honestly. Skills. So what comes from playing so many survival games? Sadie, thank you for the 21 months to Lady Elvira. Thank you very, very much, Sadie. Top banana. Railway, thank you for the 250 bitties earlier, mate. I appreciate it, man. I'm not sure I actually caught those, mate. Sadie, thank you. Lady Elvira, top banana. 21. Bish bash bosh. It needs a lot of work, but why would you play this over, say, Guild Wars, Elder Scrolls Online, World of Warcraft? Why play this over those? Just because you played those and, you know, you sort of had your fill of them, or... Can you block with this? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so slow. Oh, who on earth thought I would like this? This thing is slow, dude. Like, proper slow. Wonder, maybe we get some really cool... I keep thinking I must be able to run faster, but... You can't change your swing once you've gone into it either, can you? Oh, cheers, Shaz. I think I just saw a little... Oh. Okay. Oh, treasure. I can see treasure. Wow. I reckon it's because it's new players feel like they got a shot at making it a big in this new hybrid. Yeah, that is always the biggest issue with MMOs, is people see it not... Oh, I'm going to say this because I think this is really important as well. You'll see a lot of people will be talking very positively about this game, and in their desire to be part of something new, especially in something that there is a game out there, and then whether or not you love it or you hate it, it's called World of Warcraft. And the simple fact of the matter is, it's a fucking good game. If you like MMOs, it is a fucking good game. There's a huge amount of content. The game's going nowhere anytime soon. If you're invested in an MMO, you really can't go wrong with it. Value for money and a whole bunch of other things. The biggest issue you've got is you're just going to feel like, if you start today, you're just going to feel like you've just been left behind. You know, people with 300 pets when you've only got one, if that's your thing. It's... people like new MMOs for one reason, that they feel like they've got a chance of, you know, being there and actually being part of that beginning journey. And there's a huge amount of desire and hope in that. And unfortunately, it also results in people seeing things that, or being very unrealistic about. It's really weird. So I could literally just switch out to that and then just... obviously not die, but then switch back to that. Don't I mean, I sort of see it, but you still in, yeah, it's kind of, so that's their way of giving me 6 skills, is it, or technically 9? Please tell me they don't show a global cooldown. They can't. I mean, yeah. So I suppose you could burn through 3 skills, then switch weapon, burn through 3 skills, then switch back. So maybe you could get, you know, like a nice combo with like a shield bash. So I could get a shield bash with this, which I don't have, but or a whirlwind. So I could kind of whirlwind, then switch into this for a big grand hammer. Why is there a cooldown on that Q slot? You are fucking kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. Holy fucking shit. They've added a global fucking skill cooldown per slot. Holy shit, what are they thinking, dude? Why am I even in here? Searching for chests. It is a very big hammer. It's also not very good, to be honest. Well, it's not terrible, but it wouldn't be my go-to weapon, I think when you've got, like, a couple of players. So you got one with the hammer and one with the, And how do I cook food again? Do I actually need to be a campfire, do I? Although, actually, I don't think I've got any food. Oh, hang on. Maybe I... Did I... Oh, maybe I, moved it. That's not actually as good, but mine is luck. Plus 2% chance. Oh, fuck it, we'll wear those. You know what, Vinos? Look, I can do emotes, mate. How you doing, bro? Why is he not wave to the mate? That's as much socialising as I can get done. Use the points on the hammer. Did we upgrade, did we? What should we go for? Juggernaut. So we can either go for a wide swing that knocks enemies back, or we can have a block breaker. Let's go for oh my god, so can I allocate that? Does that automatically allocate? So there's no way to move this? Or is there? So will that now keep separate cooldowns on those? So one, do that, then down to that, do that. So so in a way you could chain combat. Yeah, okay. Weird. That is truly bizarre. Truly bizarre. Any full damage? Doesn't look like there's full damage, or at least nothing there. Yeah, let's go and punch some things in the dick. What was that? Sorry, Lady Elvira. The kidney stones have several in both kidneys. Yeah, you said. You passed the. When did you pass the first one, Lady Elvira? Is that just happened sort of recently, or you just finished farming the Bruto? Well, I don't know what that is, Revelries. Is that the one where you have like your own crafting and thingy stations all over, like a wonderful Brontosaurus? It was like 5 bazillion gold, was it, Revelry, or something like that? The endgame faction warfare and taking over the cities and such. It's only 50 versus 50 though, isn't it? You alright, Mario? I'd love to see your review when you exit if you had it. Oh, I'm not sure I saw that, Oz. It gives you a constitution, but yeah, I know what it does. I just I need to actually make some. Quite a little bit. I think there is almost like a combo system. Because if you click it like 3 times, it does remember the 3 clicks, and so if I do 1, 2, 3 like that. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. It's weird. It feels like outside of combat, you can break a. It's almost like, you know, like you can queue 1 or 2 skills or 1 or 2 attacks. It's almost like it is. It's outside of combat. I seem to be able to break. Because if I do like double tap like that, one doesn't seem to do it, but in combat it does. That's weird. That's really weird. This is an oddity. No, I can't be asked. Completely missed. So, I've got no interest in the story whatsoever. Open the map. Talk to Magistrate Bond. Right, so we're presumably off to our first city, are we? I bet the frame rate tanks like a motherfucker. Right, click on a skill in the tree and pick a binding. Not sure what you mean. I've already done that, haven't I? I did that about 5 minutes ago. 5 million gold, yes. Half gold cat has a repair and that's the one. That's the one. So what were you saying, man? In terms of it's not too late to get in, but yeah, the only 3 you're going to get these days will come from Shadowlands if you want new things. Well, not if you're a new player. If you're a new player, you've got a zillion hours of content, haven't you? Before you get to Shadowlands. I mean, obviously, if you're an old player, then you're going to have to do Shadowlands to get the new stuff, aren't you? Is that not? If you're a new player, you've got hours before you even need to worry about Shadowlands. But Shadowlands is going to change things, isn't it? Because it's got a new leveling system, hasn't it? That's a lot of stone and wood. Carry all that. It's like someone's been a bit eager beef with the harvesting. Get this game for the PlayStation 4. I don't think you can, Trummer. I think this is PC only, isn't it? But that I find that highly suspicious, because there's one thing I will say about everything I'm seeing here with the 3 skills. This reeks of being designed for a controller, and yet from what I can see, there is no actual native controller support for it. But everything I'm seeing, including this and this, reeks, absolutely oozes we've got controllers in mind. But as far as I know, this is PC only, mate. Is this Path of Exile? Oh, Kingdom of Amalur. That's what I never played, dude. So do I get feathers from the turkey, do I? It's... Oh gosh, it's just such a weird game. It is such a weird game. Oh, it reeks controller, man. Have you noticed little things though, like how my level is chopped off at the bottom of the screen? And that is that me? Is there something the matter with my video settings? Like, is it not registering the border of my monitor? Anybody else play it? And you know, it's like my number 6 is chopped off. That just seems really weird, doesn't it? You alright, Cossack? How you doing, fella? I could do with that third one so I could have my bow to shoot turkeys with. You see, you can switch fairly quick on the fly, can't you? It just seems so... It's just like in another one, you just click it, but in this I have to click it and wait. You know? Is this a survival? Was this originally a survival game that lost its way? Do you see my point? I mean, it's literally making me do things that in any other MMO makes no sense. You know, I mean, look how long it takes me to skin a wolf. It's almost like it's trying to be a survival game, but no real reason for it. It's a weird one. Maybe we can we build like our own forts and things? Is that a big thing in this? I seem to remember that was supposed to be one of the big selling points, wasn't it? Like we can build a company of heroes. Really? We can build a company of heroes and I don't know, like build our own settlement or something like that. Can you throw your sword? I wouldn't know how, dude. Don't think I can throw swords. How you doing, Cossack? How's things, bro? How are you, man? I know that I said the same thing, Cossack. I think a few people in chat weren't happy about it, to be honest, mate. But fuck that. I'll say what I see. This game looks fucking terrible, mate. And bear in mind, this is one of the few games that I can honestly say probably looks better on stream than it does here. If you're watching on a small screen, it probably doesn't look too bad. But oh my god, it is terrible, dude. It almost feels like a single-player role-playing. Yeah, definitely. You know what, mate? When I was talking about Risen, it feels like a Risen game that I think I said earlier, didn't I? That someone decided to make multiplayer. That's exactly how this feels. It doesn't even feel MMO-esque. Is it we okay to go in here? Respawn point activated. An unclaimed hamlet. Oh, so can like companies claim this hamlet? Can they? Talk to Magistrate Bond. Looks like Ark. No, Ark looks better than this. Ark actually looks a lot better than this, to be fair. Right, Magistrate Bond. I'm really not interested in the babbling text, which is so unlike me. It just feels so generic, and I don't even like using the word generic. It's just so... I've seen it 1,000 times in 1,000 MMOs, you know? So I'm not hating on that. I'm just saying I can't be asked to read it, to be honest. It was probably designed to run on a mobile for oh, that could explain some of this this UI that I'm feeling, Cossack. Yeah, that actually might make Try setting the video to custom and see what extra. I can't be asked for the way. I'm pretty sure very high is high and custom is just where you change them. I don't think you can go any higher than what we're on, mate. There is a skill tree for axe throwing. I've not got an axe though, have I? I've not got an axe yet. Oh well, I've got a chopping axe, but I guess that isn't a. I have a problem with every game. No, I don't. No, I don't. Not at all, mate. In fact, I'm going to time you out for being a penis. There you go. You can have 5-second timeout for being a dickhead. There's a lot of games that I like, mate, but there's also a lot. I will speak my honest to God's truth. If you don't like it, shove it up your ass. I don't. No, the last MMORPG I played was WoW for years. I like WoW. I do like WoW. Yeah, WoW's. WoW does a lot of things right, man. Right. Okay. Talk to Trader Vijayan. Gonna have a change in my route. What are these? I keep seeing people with purple markings over there. Does that mean like they're in a company? Yeah, look, this dude over here. Look, he's got a purple thing over him. Is he passed out? Does that mean he's like PvP enabled or? Oh my god, I think I'm stuck. Oh, factions. Okay. So you're the new one, Traders Market. I can still smell the fresh salting. So he's going to teach me presumably auction houses or something like that. So this is a trading post. Each settlement across Aeternum holds one. Okay. To buy and sell orders. Origin to show you. Take a look. Okay. So we're going to get some gold. Get some standing with the area. We get a worn traveller satchel. Oh. So where am I going? In here. So what am I doing? Talk to Trader Vigia. Let's go and have a look at it properly. Let's go and have a look. So buy, sell, and my orders. So let's just have a look what sort of weapons are kicking about. Just have a quick look. It's a 207. So it looks like we've got like the fairly stereotypical green, blue, purples and things. Ammunition. Sell oil. Well, yeah, that looks fairly standard, doesn't it? So you can follow instructions, which is better than some I've had to deal with. Right, I'd like to go to an inn nearby and request a room from Innkeep Fairfax. Once you have a room, you'll have the ability to return to this cell. So that's Hearthstone. I just feel like I've been here before, you know? I mean, I can say all MMOs feel like that to some degree. So it will hold another 500 encumbrance. Didn't change anything down there, but okay. So let's. I've got an attribute point. Ranged, magic, and straight. Oh fuck it. Let's just put it. That'll do us a minute. Let's have a quick look what you're all having a chinwag about. Yeah, it's a syndicate faction. That'll be interesting to read about that. Hopefully we'll get there. So said he started the meds and got a cleaner starting next week, so I'm hoping to be in a better place and more organised by this time next week. You got any games that you're looking forward to, Sed? Are you still ticking away with a bit of Destiny here and there? Or... Oh, hang on, we've just got something. What's this about? Territory. Right, you have one unspent territory standing. So these are all the territories. We are in First Light, are we? So I can have... Are these like passive rewards, are they? Oh, house ownership. So standing gain, 5% more standing, decreased trading tax, and gathering speed 5%. What's that one? That then is it? What we say? Black Desert Online absolutely leaves this for dead when it comes to character, environment design, and graphics. Yeah, well, yeah, definitely. I mentioned that earlier. The question is Black Desert Online more fun to play than this? It's obviously I can't really judge this yet, mate. So I was gonna say, said he's the man with that title, isn't he? You're right, Undead Yeti. How are you doing? And the mounts video has the best mounts. So what sort of mounts do we get in this? Is it just like, I don't know, like horses and... Because this seems very, at the minute, and again, I'm not saying it is because I don't know. At the minute, this seems very, very grounded. So, oh my God! Hang on a minute. I didn't get a chance to choose a race, did I? Oh shit, is that why I fucked up in... Ah, did I fuck up character creation and not look for races? Ah. Maybe that would have put us somewhere out. Maybe we're just in like the generic human area. You know what I mean? So it's just going to be like humans, horses. Maybe if I'd chosen like, I don't know, well, I don't know what's in it. We'd have started in a different zone or something like that, you know? You've heard a lot of reviews about Endgame needs some investments. What for this or... You've not played anything in 5 weeks? Really, Sadie? Jesus, dude. What's that paid to... Oh, were you talking about Black Desert? I'm not sure about Black Desert. I really enjoyed Black Desert, what I played. It's just that I played during the beta weekend. We played 28 hours in total. Two 14-hour streams, and... I have to... I fell in love with the game. I really did. I've never wanted to explore more in an MMO. I was just breathtaking. You know, it really was breathtaking. What's that? Every game like Black... I've heard that. I'll just make a statement, because this isn't my own personal understanding of it, in the sense of my own personal conclusion. I've heard this about Black Desert Online, that people that claim Black Desert Online is pay to win are talking out their arse, and that it isn't at all. And there is no reason to actually adhere to that. That isn't the situation with the game as it is today. That there is no real pay to win in it. It's just pay to get through things quicker, kind of, more than actual pay to win. It's your choice, you know. What I understand, I don't know if the level caps are right. Apparently, quite a lot of people play Black Desert Online, but level cap, they actually force a level cap on themselves, which I think is something you can do in the game. You force yourself to stay at level 49, which puts you under the threshold for open world PvP. And apparently a lot of people really enjoy the MMO and RPG side of Black Desert Online without venturing into the PvP stuff. So at that point, I guess there is no such thing as pay to win in an MMO anyway, unless it's PvP. There is no winning in MMO. You know, you either enjoy the grind or you don't. So, to be honest, if someone could go and buy the greatest weapon in World of Warcraft right now today, I wouldn't agree with them introducing it, but it wouldn't stop me playing the game, because I would get it as a natural drop. I'd still enjoy my time with it. I'm not an EP and worry. I don't care if somebody has a better weapon than me if they went out and spent $3,000 on it. That happens in WoW anyway. You know, I think people don't understand how the real world works, but people literally will pay big guilds to get a fucking run through big instances, won't they, to get the legendary heroic super duper gear. There's a pay to win in anything and everything in life. I don't know, because I've not played the game. So. You got 984 hours in Black Desert. You got a lot of hours in a lot of games. You have, yeah. I tell you, a lot of hours in a lot of games. So there's only humans for a race. Is that just because that's presumably just because we are in the, what is it, preview? Is that right? So when the game comes out next year, all the other races, because obviously we don't choose a class, do we? It looks like the class is, I guess, weapon dependent there. No teleport in Black Desert Online. What, you mean like fast travel, Fish? I'll tell you, it'd be really fun to boot up Black Desert Online on the arse end of this, just to see what it looks like. Would you like to check in? Yes, please. So, I like the map he pulls out. One of the storage sheds around the settlement and view available storage. Storage sheds. Okay, so that's presumably something over here. Like it's up there. Oh no. Leaf the Lucky. I've seen that name in many MMOs. Leaf spelt like that. Is that like from a? Was it this or something? What is that? Is that the equivalent of a bank? What? It's literally a shed. What, is that where I put all like my fat loot? Just goes into a fucking wooden shit house. What? No. What? I'm confused. I don't get it. I'm a bit confused, guys. Is that a bank? Is that the equivalent of a bank? I'm literally putting all my legendary fucking underpants of dildo spitting that I ground a world boss for 1,000 hours for, and I'm gonna put it in a fucking shitter. I have to be in an alternate universe. There is no fucking way this game is real, mate. It has to be a wind-up. It has to be a wind-up. It's like my most treasured possession in all the world. You know, the globe that I took from the dragon spawn Cthulhu creature that only spawns every 3,000 years, that has slain cities, destroyed continents, and swallowed entire worlds. And I ripped its beating crystal heart from its very chest with my bare teeth. And I put it in the shitter, mate. That can't be right. One higher up gets a swanky vault and stuff. The peasants get a shed. Look at the poor bastards. You lowly peasant scum. Well done. Yeah, I'm going to nickel your loot in a minute, mate. I've got a fucking axe in here, mate. I tell you. I'll wait for them all to put their gear in. I'll just fucking chop down this fucking plank of wood on the side here, nickel their loot, and be fucking out of here, mate. That's shocking. Right, okay. Anyway, where are we going? We are off to the Hearth and Home. Talk to trader Vijay. Oh, man. I was going to say, they don't even open the fucking door. You have to post it. Like you know, where all the rats crawl under. You have to put your hand in there. Like, what's that weird porn thing when they put the willy through the hole? You know what I mean? It's like that, mate. You stick your hand in there. You never know what you're going to pull out, do you? Hang on, that's not my beating dragon crystal art. Fucking hell, Zar. Put it away, mate. Right, a flint mining pick. Do I not already have a flint mining pick? I've got to go and see the lady. An interesting lady, Overseer Oaks. She's upstairs in the town hall. Okay, let's go and see her then. I bet she will be a very annoying, obnoxious lady. I just... Ooh, fireworks. Oh, actually, haven't I got one of them? Oh, let's have a go with this. So what do I get with this then? Oh, mine's just a little big green blob of snot, mate. Hold it. So what's that actually doing? How do I know what that is? How do I know what that's doing? How would I find out? It's called a life staff, but how do I actually know what that's doing? How do I heal? Am I healing people? I have no idea what is going on. Let's go and see whether this is. Okay, Overseer Oaks. Hello there, Oaksy. Tabitha Oaks. It's a pleasure to meet you. You seem very nice, actually. Ooh, level 8. I know you've just arrived, but what do you think of the settlement so far? It's a bit laggy, is actually, mate. You need to sort out some optimization in these here parts. If you can get the raw materials, I can show you how to refine them into even better materials. I get an armor case. Ooh, loot boxes. Yes. So I need to get some stone, some wood, and some rawhide from some animals. Oh, my gorgeous mustache. Beautiful, isn't it? Let's just stick another point. Weapon mastery. How many points to spend? No points. No points spent. Well, you get free respec. Do you always get a free respec, or is that just because it's the preview? Right, I need to go and get some boulders. Should we leave the settlement? Go and have a look. That's it, a glory hole. Yeah. I just keep getting upgrades for some reason. First light. Something you'll never see me doing in any other game. What happened to the green hair? I've just got it in my hairnet, dude. That's all, mate. It's still dead. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. How do I do that? Okay, mate. Thanks, you were a little bit worried. Looking good, right? Looking good. So I'm gonna have a sit down. Look at that. Oh, that beautiful. But, yeah, there you go. Just gonna zoom out because obviously I don't want to get all tooled up. Dangerous world out there, mate. Oh, so how does this staff work then? Well, what's the staff doing? So it's free up till 20s. It needs to unlock skills to heal. So how do I kill things with it to get that unlocked? So is this just that? I did see little +3s coming up, mate. I need to gather some wood, so I'm just going to sit here and just. You've got to be kidding me! I have to sit here and do that. I'm not. Is that not giving me anything until the actual tree? Tell me. There is no way this is real. I'm not going to get the resources until... If I walk away right now, I'm not going to get the resources. No way. No way. This has to be a wind-up. Oh my god, what are they thinking? I am absolutely dumbfounded. I honestly feel like this has to be a joke. I am lost for words right now. Oh my god. Well, I found the ultimate stream going. I mean, I literally would have hours to chat with you. I could become a crafter and we'd never have to worry about having to find a convenient moment to pause the game. We will have many moments that we shall share lovingly with one another. I will become the greatest host of all of Twitch for the bountiful downtime I have discovered. You're right, Simpsy. How you doing, mate? Simpsy, you gotta come and play this with me. It's fucking amazing, mate. Honestly, it is fucking the greatest game of all time, mate. Straight up legit. I'm not even kidding you, mate. Honestly, it's you should race out and sell all your worldly goods right now, Simpson, so you can play New World with me. Yeah, it's not so much the time, Knots. It's more the fact that you don't get any resources until it's destroyed. Do you see my point? You know, I don't want to sit there and chop down a whole tree if all I want is one wood. And then have to throw all the other wood away because I only needed one. It literally defies all common sense in game design, mate. You know, each chop, give me a couple of wood. And, you know, maybe give me a big boost if I chop the whole tree down. So it goes 2, 2, 2, 2, 10. You know? It would just make so much more sense, wouldn't it? It seems to have come a long way. Oh, it has come a fucking long way. Yeah, it's gone around the back of the turd, back into the butthole, into the small intestine, and been shat back out again, mate, is what's happened. Oh, look at that. See, they look at hardcore parkour there, mate. How much is this? £350 for early access. How you doing, Simpsy? How's things? How's this week gone, mate? So, bank holiday this weekend, Simpsy. I didn't actually realise until yesterday that it was a bank holiday. While I was on a phone call. during the stream, I do believe. Right, so we've got to do some town projects. So I'm going to guess that's like a notice board. Is it going to go up the ladder? Notice board. Where's the notice board there? Oh, no. Craft timber up the wood. Oh, we've got to find out where the wood shop is then. That looks like a smithing area, doesn't it? So forge, smelter, wood shop, storage shed. Otherwise known as a shitter. Hey, seriously, do you want to see the fucking awesome bank? Oh, mate, check this out. Check this out. Yeah, I'll show you. We're going down there. I'll tell you what, mate. You've never seen a bank like this in all your life, mate. It is the very pinnacle of banking MMO goodness. Yeah, £350 for early access. Yeah. Oh, I like the cannon look. Do you reckon we'll get boats and things? That does look nice. Why's that got a circle on it? Enter the house menu. Purchase the house. 1,800. Oh, nice. Would that be instanced, or would that actually be like only I can have it kind of thing? Isn't that something Ashes of Creation's doing really, really well? Player housing. I seem to remember reading something about that there will be instanced plots, there will be fellowship plots, and there'll even be like, yeah, you are the only person that owns that plot of land in the whole world. Look, this is my bank. We just post it through the glory hole, Simpsy. You never know what you're gonna find inside. Oh, this is giving me such a laugh. This is why I play video games. Even in utter turdness, we can discover the genius that is gaming. I know, it's a bit saddened actually. I was just showing Simpsy that and there was no shitter next to it. I do feel a little bit let down by the game now. I was hoping no one would notice. What's this one here? Is this... We need to just use all of these, do we? That's a bit beyond me. The stone cutting table. There, that's got to be the leather worker there, isn't it? Tannery. Can we just click that camera? Get your finger on it? No. Okay. You right, Rev? How you doing, fella? How's things? Craft a stone block somewhere. Where's the old... He's got a big mallet, so that's got to be a stone dude, isn't it? Blah, 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 blah. There you go. You can pause that when you watch it back later. Forge... Or not, as the case may be. No, not that. Maybe this is not the stone dude. Oh, the stone dude's down there somewhere. Stone. Am I right in front of it? Is it this? So what are we doing? Just smashing up some stone, are we? Oh, very clever, Imhotep. That's clever. I like that. New day, new world. So I've got a stone cutting level 3. Let's go. Cut floored amber and amethysts, aquamarines and cornelians and stuff, mate. Brilliant. What are my thoughts on this so far? Absolute dog shit, Simpsy. Absolute fucking dog shit, mate. If I was to be honest. But, and again, you know, there's no point in getting angry with me if you think it's a good game, folks. You know, I've only played like, what, an hour of it. And it's a fucking steaming pile of donkey jizz. Complete the quest. But you never know. Maybe later on I'll find something that makes me think, ah, now I get it, you know? But anyone, and I say this as I, you know, this is a channel where you're going to get the pure, unfiltered grum. I don't give a fuck. If you don't like it, fuck off. It's not a problem. We're not one of them channels. Anybody, right, who hasn't seen footage of this, who has only seen this footage, who would say anything other than this is an absolute pile of steaming shit, is in some sort of denial. If this is all you've seen, and that's why I'm saying that. I'm not trying to say I've seen what I've seen, and it's shit. Character creation is shit. The world is shit. The combat is shit. Everything about it, everything that makes an MMO so far makes this shit. But it's an MMO. Sometimes you can't even judge an MMO for the first 100 hours, you know. So I'm not, you know, I'm not saying anything that I think anyone that was being honest wouldn't say. You know, who's gonna judge WoW when you start a dwarven hunter? Well, actually, let's not choose hunter because they get a cool pet. Well, a warrior, and you literally just have one attack for like half an hour, and you just mindlessly sit there. Who's gonna judge WoW on that? You know. Be realistic. If you're watching anybody else that says this is, oh, it's amazing in the first hour of playing it, they are fucking lying. They are fucking lying to you because it isn't. It doesn't look good. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't play well. It's shit. But it can blossom, you know, as we get deeper into it. It's not even having high standards. Not. I'm sorry, dude. The game is janky. There's some sort of weird. I don't know whether it's latency or some. I don't know. Just something's off with clicking the button and seeing things happen. You know. It's a pretty bland, and I can only play a human. I don't get any races. I think. I don't know. Fuck knows. You know, there are MMOs that literally beat this to death right now. You know, you have got no reason to play this unless you are fucking desperate. Town project. So, oh, is this not where I'm supposed to be? View the mission board. Talk to Overseer Oates again. So she just sent me out here to look at a blank board and come back in. Come on, Oates. You're having a laugh, darling. Finally crafted rewards. Go and talk to him. Artificer Kim. Level 9 already. Jesus Christ, it's just giving me levels, man. Yeah, who knows? I mean, you know, get a few skills. You know, get a little bit of multiplayer action. Look at this cool dude. He's having a laugh. Look, he's up on the well, mate. Look at that. And now everyone's gonna go, how the fuck did he do that? Oh, look at that. I can do it too. Woo! Yeah. Hey, wave to everybody. Hello, peon peasants. It's Broccoli Grub. You see, this is what it's all about. I'm having a laugh. You can tell it. You can literally tell by my tone of voice that I'm loving this shit, mate. This is what it's all about. Enjoying your video games. Is it a good game? No, it's fucking not. But am I enjoying it? You bet your ass. Look at this. Look at the muscles. I get what you mean in those swings and what feels like a delay in switching weapon. Yeah, it's weird, Gritar. It is. It's really weird, dude. It's like I said, you know, you go and play any other MMO, and there's one thing an MMO has to have, and that it's got to have that immediacy, hasn't it? You know, it's a big multiplayer game. You don't want to be fighting horrible pings and latency and just general network issues. And this just doesn't feel smooth, you know? Just doesn't feel like we get in there, you know? You should play the game I made Pixie play, Grum. You'd enjoy it. What was that, mate? Dance pose. You want a dance pose? I've got a dance. Oh, wow. Is that actually... I dance a bit like that. That's actually quite... Yeah, a couple of pints of beer. I don't know. He's actually got a bit of... You see, like, everyone's coming to join me now, look. He's amazed. Look, he's like that. It's like, dude, I didn't... How are you doing these wonderful emotes? Are you a dev? Are you a dev? Oh my god, it's amazing. Go! You, sir! Leave my throne! No, sir! No, sir! Did he just make wanky noises at me? He just made wanky noises. I'm gonna wank him off. Hey. Just right over there, look. Oh my god. What's he doing down there, bro? What are you doing down there? Let's have a laugh. Let's, can we, sit? No, sit. I'm just going to sit with this person. I'm going to regale tales of my grand adventures. Well, I was born... Well, I don't know where I was born, actually. Yeah, so some knobber in a mass put me on a boat, and I washed up on a sort of coastal shoreline and fought some zombies, I think. And then I ended up here, mate. And I don't know. Can I knit you a pirate hat? If I knit you a pirate hat and gun, would you think they'd notice? I think we should get... I think let's get the fuck out of T is push to talk. I'm not talking to people. Fuck that shit. I'm not playing fucking MMOs to be fucking social and interact with people. Fucking hell. Steady on, son. Talk to Artificer Kim. Let's go this way. Right, where are we going? Artificer Kim. Big green arrow, that's all we care about. Oh, a book, look. Interesting. Not. Right, let's go and have a chinwag with the old dude with a big mallet. I've got a big mallet as well, but it's in my backpack at the minute. I'm a newcomer, I am, dude. Yes, I'm here. Blah, blah, blah. Bond, yeah, that's the one. She sent me over here. Got a box, all that kind of stuff. Heavy satchel, bish, bash, bosh. Okay, gonna craft a weapon. Yeah, do that. Simple blade. We can do it. We can do it. Alright, open the heavy satchel in your inventory. Okay, we can do that. How do I open the heavy satchel? Didn't work. That's presumably not the heavy satchel. What's up, pussycat? Woo! Right, I've opened it. Right, now what, mate? We've got another upgrade available. We're just going to stick another... Ooh, unlucky 13, mate. We've also got another territory point, so we'll click that and we'll just go for our... Ooh, increase in poop storage, or we can go for more standing gain. Let's do that. Okay, Artificer go. To begin with, you must smelt iron from this ore into ingots. Okay. Craft iron ingots at the smelter. Right, should we make it all? So iron's the easy one. Steel requires presumably the iron and some things and some other things. It's got a real Skyrim-y feel, the crafting, you know. As in user interface wise. A heavily sort. Oh no, what have I done? Craft an iron sword at the forge. Corey, crafting iron swords already, mate. At the forge. Okay. Straight sword, a warhammer. Okay, let's just make that. I can make a tier 2. Play chance for a gem socket. Okay. That's fairly straightforward. 101. 207 gear score. That's not too bad, is it? Isn't that actually better than what we've got? Pussycat. I've actually made a better sword. There's a first in an MMO. So I now have a gear score 207 sword. So I am going to salvage you and salvage. Okay, all right. We'll keep the hat off because we are the great Grumble Broccoli. Broccoli. You've unlocked an iron round shield. Oh, does that mean I can make one of those? You have unlocked iron round shield. Out of the way, dude. Grum Broccoli coming through. A round shield. What's this Azoth? Does that mean I need some Azoth to make it, or used? Oh, add Azoth increases the perk chance. Oh, okay. Oh, look at this. I'm a master craftsman, mate. Where's the shield gone? What the fuck? Is that the shield? It looks exactly the fucking same as the one I've already got. What a knob. Why can't I scrap that one? Excuse me. God. Let me get some coffee now. Oh God, I'm dying! Whoever thinks everything. I'm going to keep timing you out if you keep saying that. It just goes to show how little you actually appreciate me being honest and unfiltered like all the other knobs on Twitch. So Fish, if you say it again, I'm going to permaban your sorry ass, mate. I don't think every game's shit at all. It's just that I don't pussyfoot around pretending things are great when they're fucking not, mate. So you can suck my big fat hairy fucking ballsack, dude. Actually, you wouldn't get a chance to do that. Only my close friends can do that. You've got no fucking chance. You wouldn't even get a you wouldn't even lick the manky fucking toe, bro. What's this, Pixie? What are you glued to? Working everything out. I'm just so amazed how pretty and weird it is. What game's this, Pixie? Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer is that? I've seen that on the Xbox Game Pass, Pixie. You're right, Blue Cartoon. How you doing? Sorry you feel that way, Raceface. I thought it was a fairly nice as an MMO. Have you turned your settings up for more graphics? It is. It's maxed out, dude. This is as high as it goes, dude. It's fucking generic as fuck, dude. It is. It's a very nice bush. I've got a lovely hairnet I made earlier for it as well, Simpson. Explicator, thank you very much for the 16, mate. Thank you very much, Explicator. What was that, Simpsy? I've heard that the combat was Souls inspired. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. It's Souls inspired in the same way that a small vehicle that I made out of Lego bricks is inspired by a Lamborghini. As in a real world Lamborghini made by Tesla that can fly to the moon and back. Yeah, it's about that. It's about as Souls as fucking nothing. Whoever told you this is Souls inspired needs a donkey punch straight to the throat. Not at all, Simpsy. Not at all. Not even close, mate. Not even close. Explicator, thank you for the 16, mate. Sadie, thank you for the gifted sub to Fish. Cheers. Cheers, Sadie. Thank you. Yeah, not even close, mate. Not even close, unfortunately. It's you know, Simpsy, do you remember oh god, I'll tell you what, this will ring for you, mate. Ding-a-ling-a-ling! Do you remember Conan Exiles, Simpsy? Do you remember the combat in Conan Exiles? That was better than this. I'm not saying that like for some dramatic comedy effects or anything. Honestly, Conan Exiles combat is better than this combat. 100%. It was more responsive. It felt more fun. It was breathtakingly superior to this in every way, shape, and form. Again, at this point in the game, though. At this point in the game. Right, okay. I don't even know what he's asking me to do. Where are we going, mate? I'm just gonna give him a big fat thumbs up, mate. Where are you? Where's fuck it, we'll flex. Right, talk to Survivalist Riches. Where's he? I'll show you the combat in a sec, Simpson. Why anyone would try and compare it to Souls? They can't have played a Souls game. Is that like maybe just someone who's just like says like, oh, it's difficult, therefore it's Souls. It's got a sword in it, therefore it's Souls, perhaps. I don't know. But yeah, no. Absolutely. 100% categorically not. Oh, check this dude out. He's got a bear on his head. Oh, no, it's a wolf. That's how good the graphics are. I wasn't too sure to... Ooh. Careful with your skinning knife, mate. Okay, complete quest. Level 10, just from wandering around town. 2 wolf tents have been spotted nearby, close enough to be causing problems for travellers and hunters throughout the area. Okay. Oh, let me guess. We're off to kill some wolves, right? We've got to set up camp. Ooh, we're going to set a camp up. That sounds exciting. Well, I'm looking forward to that. We're going to take care of some pesky wolves. What have I got? Have I got another point? Fuck, I'm just going to put it fucking... So these 342 meters that way. Did I finish Green Hell? Yeah, I did. It was shit. Absolute shit, guy. I should have called it. I knew there was something off with that guy. It's absolute shit. 5 out of 10 game, mate. Get the hell out of it. You just talked to that. You know, you wouldn't have to be on my server, would you, mate? You could come and join me. What the fuck? Do you think this is where we learn to make campfires and like? Is that what this is? Is this where we all make camp in the wild? Default Y. Building is obstructed. What the fuck, dude? They didn't think that through, did they? Move back to complete. Oh, that's cool. I like that. So I'm just gonna sit here, right, and see if anybody passes by and think, oh, it's a role player. I'm just gonna sit here like this. People are gonna like, whoa, dude, that Grum Broccoli's really getting into. Look at this. Look at that. Check that out, mate. I can join you poking with the book with the spirit. Yes, it would. Come and join me, Simpsy. Come and put pieces of dead wood up my rectum. If you check your inventory, I was saving those for later in case we got bored. I thought we'd have like a loot box, you know, extravaganza or something, you know. I'm going to totally piss this dude off. I'm literally going to go and sit on his camp. He's not even going to watch me sit on his camp. Oh man, you just ruined my moment, bro. All right, let's get rid of... Yeah, if anybody wants to join me in this hysterical fucking journey, then feel free. I'd love to tell you what server I'm on, but I ain't got a fucking clue. No fucking clue. Yeah, remember to do the sample blower, but you will have to look it up to know what to do. Because the game won't. No one ever completed Green Hell apart from like 1 or 2 diehards who just sat there for hours with the sample machine. So, you know, all the little diehards. Oh, well, you don't do it properly because you don't do the sample. They just looked it up on fucking the internet, mate. The game is bullshit, dude. It is absolute screaming bullshit. Great survival game. Terrible, terrible, terrible implementation of a map system and an end game split outcome. It takes all the shine off it, dude. So yeah, I will never play that game again. Yeah, it's a beautiful looking game, a great survival game, but yeah, what an appalling mess from the dev team. There's a big cave. Ooh, big cave. I'd like to have a go with this and see what this does. Ooh, there's a big chest in there. Ooh. This game is still 8 months from being released. You can't polish a turd in 8 months, mate. This game's already been delayed like about a bazillion times anyway, isn't it? So how do I shoot things with this? Is that what that is? It's just like a laser bolt of green. Oh god, it's so annoying because they're just moving around everywhere, aren't they? So that's the problem with that, I suppose, a third-person sort of aiming system on inclines and things. It can get really tricky, can't it? That has to be one of the worst magic systems I've ever seen. A Snickers? Oh, I couldn't eat a Snickers. I'll tell you what, I'll have a carrot with some jalapeno hummus, if that's all right. See, I'm a man of refined tastes these days. Did they tell you how PvP? I couldn't give a fuck. The combat is just like, you just click things, dude. I can't imagine a worse basic setup for PvP. I mean, look, I literally just sit here pressing the left mouse button over and over and over. It really is shocking, dude. How you doing, Evictus? How's things? How's life out there, Evictus? Come and have a laugh with us playing a bit of New World. I might play this game permanently from now on. I think it ends in 3 or 4 days, though. But I think when it goes live, I think we just become a New World channel. And we watch this game evolve into a masterpiece over the coming centuries. I mean, look at that. Picking up flint like there's no tomorrow, mate. I mean, there's just no stopping me right now. Oh, salted caramel fudge. I couldn't. I don't eat sugary foods anymore, Simpson. Honestly, I'm a bit of a health fucking freak more than ever before now, mate. I can't even think of the last naughty thing I had, really. Right, we got a life staff. Right, so hopefully now I can do something with this. I don't think you can redirect the... I don't think you can redirect it once you've... You're alright, mate. Because I just want to play with the staff so we can have a go at healing. What can you bait? Oh, it's too much. So if I go into here and go to the life staff. Oh, okay. Target location to deliver a healing pulse. Oh, that's what we want, isn't it? Or so the light. We want healing, don't we? So if I do. Oh, okay. I'm healing you, sir. I'm healing you. What the fuck? Was that it? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, you've got to be in it when... Oh, so it doesn't sit there for the 3 seconds then. Oh, it did. So it doesn't sit there for 12 seconds. So if I wanted to do this on me, I'd have to do that. Well, it didn't fucking heal me. Friends and group members. So it doesn't heal me. What a big sack of knobby. How do I know that's doing anything to it? I'm a bit confused. I don't understand it. It's all too complicated. Right, travel to Full Moon Den, which is 800 and... How far? What's the point in my campfire? Is that a respawn point? Or... Yeah, no, I've been very... I'm on a mega drive, both mentally and physically. I've been really worried, mate. Like horribly worried. Oh my god. About my... Why is he not bringing his fucking... Really? Fuck you. Oh Jesus, that's not looking good. I think I'm gonna die. Oh well, let's just die. See what happens. See if we go back to the sleeping bag. Let's give up so no one revives us. Can you choose where you go? Camp. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's a respawn point. Well, that's good to know, actually. I quite like that. That seems like a good system, actually. That's something you don't normally get in an MMO, isn't it? Oh, I like that. So, yeah. So if you're going up against, like, I don't know, like something pretty nasty, you know, a boss or something, if there's such a things in the game, you know, you've got to get, I don't know, the enemy lieutenant or something in the camp, and you and your friend could make, like, camp just on the outskirts of the enemy encampment and go in. I kind of like that. That's actually quite cool. Right, now we're off to Full Moon Den. Now, we've got a little tab down there which seems to be indicative of... So how can we pull his... Yeah. I seem to be having a lot of trouble with the weapon swap. Oh wow, I was not expecting that. Let's keep going. Let me get this straight, Grim. If I sent you a care package with Biscoff biscuits and salted caramel fudge Kit Kats, you wouldn't eat them. No. However, I would make special dispensation because they were from you. That's all I'm saying, mate. You want the Grim Riff animation? We'll get a little one, mate. There you go. Dead. That's actually quite. That's the first thing I've seen that's made me think. You know what? I quite like that. And I wonder if, like, later on you can make slightly more elaborate camps. You know, that, like, maybe let you roast partridges and even repair. You know what I mean? Like maybe you can get better at camping kind of thing. Well, it's the first thing I've seen, Rev. It is actually the first thing I've seen that has made me think, you know what? I quite like that. We'll do a bit more sword and board combat. The healing is fine, but it doesn't seem to heal me, which just seems a bit shit, to be honest. Did I actually just fucking miss him? Holy shit, that's embarrassing. Not that. Yeah, I've been, I'm kind of like... quite obsessive now, Simpsy. In fact, the only thing that I actually eat at the minute that I would deem to be, or drink that I would deem to be a little bit naughty is coffee. To be honest with you. Alright, let's. Why is he bouncing up and down? Oh, we got a green bow. Oh, blocked, mate, blocked. Okay. What's for those of you that play other MMOs? I mean, this kind of style of, you know, let's put it like this. It's almost like, I'm not saying it is, but it's almost like playing a Skyrim character in a big open world multiplayer, right? So it's not tab targeting. You know, you are working and moving around. What other games or other MMOs are a little? Oh, you naughty sausage! Oh, you know what's going to happen here, don't you? Let's get the fuck out of here. It shows healing numbers. It's very Guild Wars. Yeah, what would do you think? Elder Scrolls would be the closest you'd get to it, or Guild Wars? I'm feeling the desire to play something that isn't a giant turd. Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars 2, Black Desert Online, maybe. That's brilliant. They're never going to forget Broccoli Head now, are they, mate? But seriously? I mean, that asshole. There's a dude running around the server with a broccoli head. Oh, he's doing my fruit and nutty, mate. What, Black Desert, you think, Rev, or... I'm not... How big's it in installation for Black Desert Online? It's pretty big, isn't it? I should imagine. Probably, to be honest, couldn't be arsed, but... Elder Scrolls, yeah, I'm not a fan of Elder Scrolls Online. I've never been able to quite put my finger on it. And to be honest, if I don't like Elder Scrolls Online, this game's got fucking no chance, has it? Let's be honest. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. Have you been playing anything, Simpson? Have you, you know, been dabbling the old manicured toes into anything exciting? He had a proper hat on that, dude. He had a wizard's hat, didn't he? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, it's Survivor's Riches. Is that Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate out for years, mate. Fucking donkey jonks. I think there'll be like a playable early access version soon, but you ain't gonna fucking like that, Serdy. That's not going to be one of yours, surely, dude, mate. Complete the quest, blah, 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 blah. Go and punch someone in the dick. I think that's what he said. I'm not entirely sure I read the quest right, but I'm going to hazard a guess at something like that. The Elder Scrolls Online's better than it. Yeah, I mean, Elder Scrolls isn't a bad game. It's just, there was something about it I couldn't quite ever... I don't know, I'm not sure what it was about that game. I enjoyed it while I was playing because I really liked the questing. I really liked the quest dialogue and all the little tales, whereas this just feels like go to A, go to B, go to C, go to D. I can't move. My feet are super glued to this piece of wood. Could you please go to my friend just over there who I haven't spoken to in 3,000 years? It just feels like that, you know? Are you playing Fall Guys, Simpsy? How are you getting on with it? Have you got a win yet? I didn't think you were playing that. Yeah. Oh, nice one, Simpsy. You're right, Sarth. How you doing, mate? Beautiful, innit? Look at I've got my my orange friend over here. He's Carrot Court. He's Corporal Carrot, and I'm Big Knob of Broccoli. On Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. I've not got huge hopes for Baldur's Gate 3, mate. I like Larian Studios. I think they're going to do a good job with it. It's just it's not going to be Baldur's Gate 3, and anyone that thinks it is delusional. It's just going to be another Larian Studios Divinity Original Sin, but Baldur's Gate IP. It's, you know, Baldur's Gate is long gone in nostalgia. You know, it was born in a different time and a different era. The game doesn't hold up well anymore. For all intents and purposes, I'd be just as interested if it was Divinity Original Sin 3, to be honest. I'm looking forward to the new rule set with the AD&D, of course, so it puts a big tick in a box for me. Will I play it on release? I haven't played Divinity Original Sin yet, so what are the chances of me playing that? Fucking zero, to be honest. I'm sure it'll be a fantastic game for people that like that kind of thing. I just don't think I'm into that stuff these days. Right, but at least it's Larian. I think Larian were a really good studio to choose. I really do. I wish them all the best with it. And you never know. You never know. Now maybe it will inspire me to pick it up, and then maybe I'll jump back over and play Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 as well. Who knows? Is he up there? We will... hang on, where am I going? Talk to Commander Edwin. So these people with like little icons, these are presumably a bunch of big open world factions, and we're going to have to choose one at some point. Oh. And that's where like the big PvP. I mean, is it just permanent open world PvP once you choose a faction, or do I have to kind of mark myself? Skadrosh. That's another name I see quite often in MMOs or role-playing games. Reed, no thank you. Reed, no thank you. Right, dude. Commander Edwin, contact them and reward us. Things. A weapon case. And we get a silver stalwart ring. Let's have a look at that. Fun, isn't it? So we'll pop that on. We'll keep the hat off for the time being. We've got one of each of the 4 types of weapon, I think. And oh god, you don't unlock it until level 30. Holy shit, dude. Travel to Hatchburg Fishery. Where the hell is that? That might... First light. Gather. Faction tokens. XP. Alright, so if we zoom out, is that where we're going? Is this the hatchery? Yeah, it is. So we want to come straight out. Is there any way to jump over the edge here? I like it. I like that. That's cool. I do like that. Over the top. Come on. Oh, come on! Come on! Can I get in the cannon? You can shoot me just like in Sea of Thieves. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? And out the old door. I wonder if there's an auto run. Anyone know if there's an auto run button? Oh, I didn't say I didn't want to. I just said I wasn't interested. There's two very different things. I couldn't give a fuck about PvP, mate. I don't think the combat's interested enough to make PvP exciting. In WoW, everything's got like, you know, WoW can get super fucking hardcore at a PvP level, can't it? They actually just seem to press the same button, pretty much. And then I guess there will be some win combos. I should imagine things like stun combos or something. With certain weapon swaps. Yeah, I should imagine it's not. I think they're gonna have to put a lot of work into it. I'll tell you to. What's the financial model for this? I mean, is it going to be? It's not going to be subscription based, is it? That's the combat, Simpsy. I've got one skill, which is like a roundhouse. And at some point, I'll still need to be able to have 3 with it. I've got a block, I've got an attack, and I've got a power attack. But there's no combo system, so I can't, like, you know, strong attack, weak attack, weak attack, weak attack for a big super duper dancing weaving mega combo. There's nothing like that. I either block it, stab it, whirl it, or do this ridiculous jump dodge. That's it, mate. That's literally it. And that dude's trying to shoot someone. It is a very strange. Oh, and there's the worst part. This is where it gets freaking unbelievable, right? The 3 skills share the same cooldown. So if I switch into this, yeah, and use my spin attack, 15 seconds, 14 seconds, 13 seconds, and then switch back to this, that Q slot is on the same cooldown, man. It's madness. Now, obviously, at this point, what I can do, how would I do that? I'd go into here, wouldn't I? I can go to the staff here. And I can choose that there. So at this point, I can at least try and do a bit of healing, look. You know? Follow them with a bit of PP. Yeah, I think it'd be alright if I was playing with someone. I'd probably have a bit of fun. A bit of fun, like, you know, healing people off and stuff like that. Gonna give him away. Wait, is he upset? Oh. He's actually standing still to cast it as well, you know. Because they've had to level up all hardcore, whereas I'm just a badass, so I'm in a level without even giving a fuck. They're all having to like get geared up. I don't even need to do that because I'm just so fucking big, man. Yeah, I just don't care, man. I don't need to be fucking about wearing a pair of fancy fucking dong clothes to play the game, mate. You'd probably just whip out the old fucking penis and give him a jolly good slap round the face, mate. Gonna heal this dude because I'm a healer. Look at that. He's thinking, whoa, where did that come from? Dude, thank you so much for the heal, bro. I'm gonna come in and fuck him up for. Ooh, clever girl. Whoa, big boom boom, bro. Get it, what I've got him covered. Brilliant. Teamwork, mate. Teamwork. That's what it's all about. Beautiful. I mean, it does heal. It just doesn't heal me, but it heals them. So, look at that. Plus 31, dude. That is a huge amount of healing, that is. Oh, crafty. What was that? Was a terrible shot, bro. That was a terrible shot. Look at that. Healing you, man. How cool is that? I've got the skills. I've got the power! I've got the power! There's a song about that, but I can't remember the lyrics. Cult Lake Cast Withered. Are these the Lake Cast Withered? I'm not even in the right area. I might not even be in the right area. That's a Lake Cast Flayed. Is that the same thing, or? Oh. Whoosh. Oh, no. Oh, stamina break. Don't worry, I've got this. No one panic. Gonna have a nice bit of mutton. A nice bit of mutton. Oh, lovely. I'm gonna I'm gonna heal yourself. Come in with the heal. I would actually quite like to play a healer in this because it's about as skillful as making an omelette. You can only tackle the players if they are flagged for PvP. I didn't try and hurt anybody. If I get a hit on it, does it count as me? I think it does it? I think we're just fighting over the same mob. Let's go and find somewhere to farm some. See a dude over there. Hey there, Ruthie. How are you? How's things? Go out parkour. You see that? See the skills there? Ah! 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm gonna block. Look, it's about as exciting as it gets, I'm afraid. Hero. What was that? Oh, come on, that was a block, dude. What's he got going on there? Where are you going, dude? Ah, blocked you. You go. Oh, easy. It's really weird. The block is so slow to come up, honestly. If it was a bit more, I don't know, if it was a bit more responsive, I think it wouldn't be so bad. And whether or not that's just like early days, bit of lag, I don't know. I don't feel like it is network latency though. See, the thing is, you can take your time like this, or you could just go hamlock. It just doesn't make any difference. There's no real reason to be careful at this point. Again, you know, all the comments I make are about this point. You know, later on I might very well have to dodge every attack, you know, be dancing around and all sorts, but right now you might as well just keep hitting them over the head. So that definitely doesn't heal me then, does it? Oh, it does heal me. It's just really slow. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. I thought something was off with that. That's brilliant. Right, let's go. So what? Ooh, chat. I am like a green ninja. I like that. I like that a lot. Have a heal, sir. Well, that's it. Just DPSing down, mate. I'm going to throw in a cheeky heal for us in a minute, bro. Oh, don't worry. I've got the heal coming in. Look at that. Oh, this is more like it. Teamwork, bro. Look at this. Oh, my God. I'm going to go healing. Heals in. Look at that. Undefeatable, mate. Undefeatable. He's got a very nice gnarly staff, hasn't he? Do like that. Aha! Oh, he just did a fancy thing with fire, look. How did he do that? That was fancy, wasn't it? Have a heal, sir. Have a heal. Look at that. Look at that heal. Look at his health going up. Like, that was amazing. It just literally went up a whole 3 millimeters, I think. Wow. That is a strong heal. That is a game changer. It's really weird because it's so slow on the. Oh, sorry, I missed you out of my. Oh, careful, sir. There's a giant fork into the middle. Oh. Oh, wait, so he's getting stun locked. Sort of stun locked by a ball. Oh, dude, that's the bollocks that is, mate. You see that, eh? So I have got like a mana thing going on, haven't I? Where's Nick me bowl? Oh, what a knobber. So does mana, so mana's only affecting my actual, and it does go up over time, right? Strange, very strange. What the? Oh no, even my normal casts use mana. So magic uses mana, but combat doesn't use stamina. That is the weirdest fucking thing ever. That is truly bizarre. You're a shit shot, mate, and I'm fucking awesome. Okay. Search containers for flawed freshwater pearl at the Hatchburg fishery. Where is the Hatchburg fishery exactly? Keeps missing me eels. Alright, let's get over. Hatch. So 9 meters away. Search containers. Okay. I'm going to go back to the old I think ranged combat at least is slightly more interesting. It's almost got that Elder Scrolls kind of so where are these boxes I'm supposed to be trying to find then? They're in the buildings, aren't they? Let's go and have a look. Jesus, man, it is. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Minecraft has more interesting combat, and I'm not even fucking kidding you. And melee combat is Jesus. I really hope with some skills that becomes a completely different kettle of fish. Very strange. Zombievers. I've heard about Zombievers. In fact, isn't that on Netflix, Ruthie? I'm sure that's popped up on my recommended list at some point. But much to my horror. I remember, in fact, I'm sure it's on Netflix because I remember it actually has like a scene as part of the advert where a girl is leaning down on like one of those little, I don't know, like jetty pier things. And it literally looks like someone's got a stuffed beaver on a fish line and just giving it a yank out of the water. It's hysterical. I've got to remember to actually do a double attack, don't I? I can't believe there's no combo system. If there was a combo system, this actually might feel pretty good. You literally just hit the same attack over and over and over. Is that everything? I need one more box, don't I? So what are your thoughts about this one then? What's everyone's take on what they've seen? Let's break it down into. Let's talk about graphics. So, what are your thoughts in terms of visual presentation? I have to say something myself on this. If you're not watching this on a reasonably large monitor, in which case we do have to take into account, you know, it's the bitrate on Twitch. I've seen a little bit of footage on this, but I've only seen it on my phone. And my phone's, you know, a decent sized phone. Thank you, everybody. But I can tell you for a fact it looks a lot better on a small screen than it does in real person. This is one ugly ass game. It is not pretty. It is really not pretty. You'll have to let me know what you think, Reefy. My hair looks like the grass. No, it doesn't. My hair looks like the palm trees, knobber. Look, I literally blend in. You wouldn't even know I was here, mate. Look, if I do that, you literally don't know I'm here. Look at that. Where is he? Where's Grum? No one knows. Fuck knows. You can't see me. He did, Rev. Age 43, I think. Did you hear about the Amish? Oh, this is going to be a terrible joke. Oh, I like it. I quite like that, Jacob. I quite like. That's a pretty good gag, that is, mate. I was a bit skeptical there, mate. I was thinking, oh no, what's this knobber doing in chat? Double attack. Look, see, I'm learning tactics now. Look. Missed. I should have taken shield bash. I like shield bash. Talk to Commander Ginganguli bollocks. Right, we're gonna go this one. You want a heal, sir? Have a heal. Okay, look at that. Look at his health rocketing up. Look at that. Amazing, that is. Absolutely fucking amazing, bro. I'm gonna give you another one. Look at that. Look at that. It's like, whoa, dude. I thought I was like on death's door until you came along, sir. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen. That's all right. Thumbs up, bro. Thumbs up, man. Tell you what, do you want another one? There you go. Another one. Beautiful. All right. Oh, I like my flowing frond. So I do like that. My fabulous flowing fronds. You're right, Jacob. Your character is a lady with a pink afro and pink mutton chops. You love it. You should come and join me. I went all green. I thought all green was the way to go. I really did. He's quite the Bobby Dazzler. He really is. One of my greatest MMO creations, if I do say so myself. I'm going to give you a heal, sir. Didn't even need it. You got one anyway. Now we need to go back to base. I think I must have put a mark on my map. Well, I hope it all goes well, Lady LVO. It sounds like a bloody nightmare for you. It really does. Yeah, but someone was saying he kept it quiet. He's apparently 4+ years, hasn't he? Look at this dude chopping this beautiful tree down. We're going to drop a heal in there. Free that is, mate. It's free. Next one will cost you 30 gold. There's Skadrosh again. Right, 92 meters. The towns are. You know what this gives me a real vibe of? Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That starting town. So what can I do here then? Do I have to unlock one of these before I can go down to that one? Do I? Purchase one. So I've got sweep with a reduced cooldown, increased weapon damage. God, it's so dull, isn't it? I'm going to go for that. So I've got a thrusting leap attack that quickly advances to target, dealing a high amount of damage. That sounds amazing. Well, I'm going to dive in and I'm going to do Whirling Dervish. Which means I will need to change that to my heal. That's going to be amazing. That's going to be a game changer, man. can already feel my loins getting moist. I'm going to speak to this knob. Is it you? It is, isn't it? A pirate MMO. Maybe we could make a pirate company. What do you think? Didn't I have a pirate hat earlier on, guys? I'm sure I had a pirate hat. Oh, hang on. Did I just fuck that? Is this not the dude? Oh, hang on. This isn't the dude. It's over there, isn't it? Yeah, we can have we could make a bootylicious company, Simpsy. Just you and I out on the open waves, my friend. We'll take over this boat. Flip quest. Okay, something to do with factions. We've got all these wonderful weapon cases. Should we open these weapon cases and have a look what we've got? How do we do that? So let's see what we have in here. I'm going to keep that. Everything else I'm just going to salvage, I think. I'll keep. Which one of those is better? 150 versus 205. Salvage. That is actually better than the one I've got, apparently. So you will salvage. Or what pants have we got? We got some nice new pants. So although these were technically good for mining, weren't they? Put that on. Put that hat on. Put those on. I don't know actually. I fancy a bit of waterlogged leggings. So I think we'll go for those because they just sound awesome, don't they? Waterlogged leggings. Okay, right. What else have we got going on? So let's open weapon case. Got a really shit bow. Wow, fantastic. Got a slightly better shield than the one I made. And I got a slightly better staff. Oh. That worked. What the hell? Really? Really? And click. Get rid. Alright, so armor. And I got some slightly better new pants. Some slightly better new boots. Oh, and some soldier's gauntlets. Oh. Oh. Looking nice. Look at that. Look at this. Oh my lord. That just inspires me to keep on playing. To get all this wonderful new armor that we've been unlocking throughout today. I mean, let's just take pause to see the genius. I mean, look at that. I've got barnacles. Actual barnacles, I tell you. I don't know if you were in the chat earlier. I went to the supermarket yesterday, right? And I thought it's just been such a bad week, mate. And I've not had a drink for ages and ages and ages. And I haven't got a whiskey glass anymore, mate, because I was caught a bit short for a present for someone, so I gave them my Peaky Blinders whiskey glass. And I thought, it's not a problem. I can always buy myself another one, but I never got around to it. So I actually went to the supermarket yesterday, and I actually picked up. They only got 4 whiskey tumblers. £4 for 4 whiskey tumblers, mate. I only needed fucking one of the bastards, and I actually put it in my handbasket, mate. And I even got down the alcohol aisle, and I just gave up. I just couldn't do it, Simpsy. So I went to the Indian tonic water section, and I put my tumblers on the empty shelf in sort of revolt. Oh dear me. So close, Simpsy. So close, mate. 7 Bridges. That was a good one. Although fucking stupid film. Yeah, they had to shut all 7 bridges down around Manhattan or whatever the fuck it is, didn't they? Yeah, it's I mean, you know, don't want to speak ill, but not exactly the greatest fucking actor. Grum Barnacle Broccoli Greenbeard. I love it. I love it. And we just need a boat now, don't we? And rum. And a tumbler. Right, let's go to see the Alchemist. Let's go and have a ganders. Yeah, that was on Netflix, wasn't it? 7 Bridges. I thought it was going to be far more interesting than just closing 7 bridges. It was not the film that I was sold on the trailer. Yeah, I'd give it a midweek film to me. I'd call that a Wednesday night film, to be honest, certainly. I wouldn't want to waste a Friday night on that. It passed the time. Oh, wow, check this dude out. He looks awesome. Alchemist Long, the leader of the Syndicate across Eternum. So I am reading. I'm just speed reading it. I just can't be bothered to... God, we don't have to go up levels fast, eh? Alright, let's go. We're doing okay on the arm. Look at this creepy McCreeperson. Oh, I can do that. I can do this. Really? Get off me head! Fucking hell, dude. Really? Jesus Christ. That was a trap and a half, that was, wasn't it? Fucking right up his rectum. It's bloody dark in here and there's a fucking terrible echo and all. Come on! Get off me head, mate. Ah, oh, I'm going to be here for days. I'd say days we're going to be here. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, thank the gods for that. Jesus, that was terrible. Oh, mate, what a master he is. That's a PvP tactic I've never seen before, I tell you. What a dastardly devil. What a cunning plan that was. Right, we're going to go out here and up here. No, but I left a couple up there for him. It's going to get a fucking shot when he thinks it's sweet corn coming out his butt tomorrow morning, Simpsy. Fucking nice ragged barnacle ripping through his sphincter. I play the long game in PvP. You thought you got problems with kidney stones? Yeah, well, barnacle up your fucking arse, mate. I tell you. That thing ain't coming out of the fucking little KY, I tell you. It's like when you see this kind of bottle of vodka in the nappy section. Choices, yes. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Well, I could, but I'm not gonna. Let's go around this one. I've noticed my thing is still out there. My little camp. I should really put camps down when I'm out adventuring, right? It feels like there's, I mean, you get a lot of this anyway in MMOs, right? But there's a lot of walking around, a lot of dead time. You know, and I get that. So what's the situation with mounts in this game? What sort of mount? Because at the minute, I mean, again, I don't know if anybody responded in chat. I'm sorry if you did and I missed it. But there's no races. So I assume the races will come when the game goes live next year. So at the minute, we can only be a human. So, do we only get, like, horse mounts, do we? Horses, donkeys, ponies. You know, is that kind of like the name of the game, is it? Right, 75 meters. So is this a hostile zone? Yeah, it is. So let's put oh, camping is restricted. Tell you what, advanced. You don't realise my my advanced. What am I doing? Camp broken. Oh, I need to go chopping some wood. Oh no, I don't. No, I don't. Look at that. So that's done then, yeah. We did it a parkour over this. Really? Couldn't even get that right, could you? Come at me, bruh! Oh. Actually, you know what? Let me try something. Oh, look at that! Oh, it's gorgeous, mate. Need a heal. There's another one behind you, mate. Behind you. I've got you covered. I've got you covered. Oh, no. Oh, what? I missed him, man. What? I missed him 3 times, dude. Damn it, bro. God damn it, bro. Oh, but it's so slow to bring up the shield, honestly. It's really unresponsive. It's gonna take a long time. Jesus Christ, that is a big ass rabbit, dude. Feels like I'm playing freaking Final Fantasy, mate. Probably play a character in Final Fantasy. Stick a freaking leopard skin bra on it, and you've got a Lolafel, basically. Look at this, and then I'm gonna go in and a swang. I missed with both, I think. Damn it. What are we looking at? Search containers for Azeroth. Oh, Azeroth. Where did that come from? Search containers for Azeroth Splinter. Azoth Splinter. Recover herb satchel from Harvest Bane withered in deck. So is that containers in buildings, is it? Yeah, I can't. What did I say? The UI reminded me of. I can't remember, but yeah. It reminds me. It's got a lot of console-esque features as well, which is kind of strange because apparently the game isn't releasing on console. Apparently. How you doing, RPG Amy? How are you and your wonderful community? Thank you. Oh, rabbit! Killed a rabbit! Oh my god! Oh Jesus! Oh, everyone panic! God, jeez, the horror of it, mate. I tell you, I didn't see that coming. That jump is pathetic, dude. I actually thought it jumped to wherever they were. It's lame as hell, man. It really is terrible. And now I'm going to switch out to that, and I'm going to heal us both, mate, because I have the skills, unlike you, sir. I have all the skills. Really? How you doing, Amy? RPG Army? I thought it said Amy. Where is it, Amy? Oh, it is Amy. Is it Army? It is Amy. It's Simpson, you got it wrong. It's the Amy Army. Amy, how you doing, mate? How's things? You go. I was thinking, oh no, I've just called Amy Army or Army Amy. I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry. You've gone to all the trouble of raiding me and I can't even read your name right. I'm so sorry. God damn you, Simpsy. God damn you. God, curse you, Simpsy. Curse you. Pieces, you mate. Pieces. I'm just role playing now. You know, I'm going to throw some barnacles your way in a bit, Simpsy. How you doing, Amy? Thank you ever so much for the raid, mate. I hope you're well. Just ignore Simpsy. She's been on the vodka, mate. Oh, dear. Get out of here, scumbag. I've been fighting rabbits all day. You've got no chance, bro. Look at this. That is as exciting as I can make combat. By making my own noises. I literally can't do any better for you, chat. Ooh. That's it. I'll throw in a roll or a jump just to make it look like it's actually exciting, alright? I'll finish with the wall! There you go. Look at that. Literally at death's door I was, mate. Death's door. Oh, look at this. All the skills, mate. Now, what are we actually doing? Search containers for the Azoth Splinter at data. So where am I going to get containers from then? Are they all in buildings, are they all? You did. Dastardly Simpsy caught me in a trap. I've got like 2 skills that basically, I'm going to be honest, feels like I might as well just do auto attacks instead of using them. Straight up legit. I really don't feel like there's any real significance or significant benefit. I really do mean that. It just doesn't feel like it's worth the hassle of moving my finger half an inch. Oh, dude, there's a dude behind you, bro. I'll save you, sir. There you go. Look, don't worry. Look, I'm saving your life. You're just standing there, bro. What are you doing, man? I'll throw in a heal up. Okay. Woo! God damn. Charlatans abound, my friends. Charlatans abound. Oh, I've got 2. Oh, that's why. I've got 2 healing stats. So that one. Oh, it did drag and drop, didn't it? Wait! 221. So if I salvage that. Oh no, I'll keep that. I'll tell you what, I'll salvage. It's almost like you have to take your cursor off it before you can go back and salvage it. It's like really weird. It doesn't like retain sort of like a dynamic. Right, I'm gonna do a jump. Well, actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna do a jump. And then a spin attack. I might as well just look. Honestly, it doesn't do any more damage. All it is, it's a more flamboyant auto attack. I really don't think it makes any difference. I mean, the jump doesn't really gain me any major range. So there's no point in worrying about that. I'm trying to heal this. No one wants to be healed. What is that? Life bleed. Who knows? Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I didn't realise you were going to be such an easy target, to be fair. Jump, spin. I mean, you know, the spin attack obviously isn't going to be that great. You know, it's designed to hit multiple opponents, so I can get that. But the jump attack, I mean, I'll show you the distance. I thought it would be like a really good, like rapid ground cover. I'll show you on the next one. See, the dodge is weird because all he does is he jumps in the air and then does a little gambol at the end. So it doesn't really feel like a good dodge. It doesn't actually feel like it's doing a lot. Strange. What have you been playing then, Amy? What's brought you over here, mate? How are you? How's you and your community doing? How's the old world of Twitch treating you, my friend? No one in there. I suppose we could say recover. So we need to get herb satchels from these, so we might as well just keep killing these anyway, right? Do that, do that. Switch back. Jump that. I try and block him when he jumps back in if I can be bothered. It's just weird, isn't it? And not having any combos or how can I gain? I don't know. I honestly, throughout today, I've honestly felt like I've downloaded something. I don't know, like a joke. It almost, honestly, if someone was to tell me that this had been. Let me again. Bear in mind, right? I'm talking about this and what I've seen, and you know, you'll know that I've said many times you cannot judge an MMO. You know, in even the first 10, 20, 30 hours. You know, we know that these games evolve not only over time but also as you progress through content. You know, your day one experience with a WoW character literally is the most boring thing you'll ever do in a game in the history of gaming. You know, you have one skill and you just sit there and it attacks and you think, God, what the hell is this nonsense? You know? At least with this, you are actually clicking a button and seeing a sword sort of swing and you're timing it and all that kind of stuff, right? So, you know, you got to be fair. You know, I don't know what the future holds, but if you were to tell me this game had been designed by a startup company that was looking for early access funding, and this was a preview of their, you know, small scale MMO, I'd have thought, you know what? You know, it's a bit jank, but I can sort of see what they're going for. You know, that they've got a lot of work to do. I'd have sort of had that kind of, you know, it's nice to see a small company try and take on the behemoths of the MMO genre. The fact that this has been made, or has been in the making for so many years, I find no one thing that is making me genuinely say, you know what? That's got me quite excited. You know, maybe the PvP, you know, when I get to being interested, there's no point about PvP yet. You know, still got loads to understand about the game. Maybe I just don't see how PvP can be that exciting without, you know, the divert. I've got 3 skills, three fucking skills. Oh, got soldier's breastplate. Where's the soldier's breastplate? Did I not just pick up a soldier's? Oh, I didn't take it. That's why. Did I take it? Ooh. Now we're cooking, mate. Now we are cooking. Click, salvage, get rid. Click. I don't know if I should be salvaging this, by the way. Let's have a look. Oh my god! Look at him. Oh wow! Look at that master. Look at him. Just look at him driving his sword and his shield and his great huge green mutton chops. I mean, look at that. Sorry, I really wanted to see what the magic combat felt like. I finally got a staff fire and it's rank 5. It's shit. I'm not sure I'm going to put any more time in. So what? To me, it just looked like you pressed the button and it acted like a flamethrower. To be honest, which is what I sort of saw. Come back, sir. Come back. I shall heal you. Ha! Got ya. It's more difficult aiming at the fucking PCs trying to get heals in than it is anything else. I mean, I'm starting to like it a little bit because I have had a laugh with it. You know, you know. So sometimes I'll be the first to admit, you know, I'm always looking for the next big thing for me personally. So something that, you know, I'm going to wake up in the morning and genuinely and passionately feel like, you know, I really, really want to start that game up today. You know, start the stream an hour early. You know, not that that will ever happen, but. And sometimes, you know, I have to weigh up, you know, am I going to enjoy it long term? Is this a short stopgap kind of thing or what have you? But, you know, there is something here, but it's like I said, there's something that is here. It's just because it's a new MMO. And that's why I think it's garnering some attention from people, because we are hungry for a new MMO. You know, it's a very much a forgotten genre these days. They're very big, very complicated, very expensive games to manufacture, and we don't see them very often, do we? Keep falling for that second attack he has. Probably use the stab attack a bit more. You know, I if this was final release, would I be more interested? I mean, there's another thing. You know all your content's going to get wiped soon. In fact, I think it gets wiped in just a few days. And then the server's closed until the next preview. Do I see anything here? Yeah, I do. You know, I'm certainly not going to write it off. But would I end up actually spending my time going and playing something else? Another MMO? That is where I think the big question hangs. It's very uninspiring. It's humans. Well, hang on. Let me go. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Did you say there were no mounts earlier? I guess you just meant there were no mounts, as in at the minute. But there will be mounts when we get a higher level, then, yeah. Oh, you got a new PC coming, Pixie. Oh, congratulations. Stop playing it. I'm quite enjoying it, Pixie, to be honest. I'm actually thoroughly enjoying this at the minute. But not for the reasons that, you know, I'm going to enjoy an MMO. I'm just enjoying today playing an MMO, really. There's going to be no mounts. What? Whatever? No. Surely that no MMO in this day and age. I mean, I understand why MMOs don't have flying mounts, but an MMO without mounts might as well just give up now, right? So I assume in 2021 we'll get mounts, and presumably the playable races, right? Oh, you're not getting. Oh, sorry. I thought someone said you were getting a new PC picks. I was about to say congratulations, mate. I might get to actually get the satchels from these dudes. Am I even in the right place, guy? Am I doing this right? Recover herbs from the harvest with a vein thing. Oh, Jesus, that was a terrible job. Oh, wait. Oi, Savaloy. Quite like that little jump attack thing we have. Have a heal, bro. Have a heal. Free charge, mate. Free charge. Yeah, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Where does it all go? I'm just putting everything in there at the minute. What have we got on the old sword? We've got the jump attack. Increases the distance. We'll go for that. Oh, I'm about to die horribly, I think. See them skills, eh? You see that awesome combo I just did? Where? Oh, hang on a minute. So both of those guys are presumably in a clan, PvP enabled, all that kind of malarkey, right? Okay, we're back. We are back in the game. I was going to do something. I can't think what it was, guys. Fuck knows. I was going to do something, and it's just completely vanished out of my. Oh wow! Look at that. I think I had another mastery point to spend or something, wasn't it? Yeah, that flame attack could get really irritating when you're in melee with something. Were they having a bit of PvP action there? Or? I'd quite like to play a bit of a healer in this. I actually think I'd quite like that on stream. Just chilling out in the back ranks, popping heals here and there. I think I'd have quite a lot of fun with that. Rather than this, gonna be honest, pretty... Yeah, no, it's... I guess you could argue it's more interesting than tab targeting, but is it? Because tab targeting tends to lend itself more to having lots and lots of skills. So, it's, you know, you've got an interesting skill rotation and, you know, you're always endeavouring to get better and swapping those skill rotations up depending on the content that you're, embarking on. So it's a tricky one, isn't it? I don't know, I'm enjoying this. I'm thoroughly enjoying this, mate. I've got... If I wasn't enjoying it, like I always say, I would turn it off, bro. I'm actually not... disliking it. That fire effect is it's a bit bob. That's a bit shit. It looks like magic's like pretty lame, doesn't it? Oh no. Nicking all my boxes, man. Where shall I go? This is I'm a bit I honestly don't even know if I'm in the right place. Can I get over that fence? Kind of weird because some stuff you can vault over which you wouldn't think you could vault over, and other things you can't vault over which, and vice versa is my point. What the? Did he just stun me somehow? I'm sorry. I think Shade said earlier on, I think I'm missing loads of loot. I thought I was auto looting at the start of the game, which I think you do for some things, don't you? It's sometimes worth just taking your time and holding back a sec. You're right, Yoga. It's weird, dude. It's yeah. I think that some people are going to struggle with this quite a lot, mate. It's like I said earlier, I genuinely stand by what I said. If I thought this had been made by a relatively small, but bearing in mind I know no MMO ever is going to be made by a super small team, or like say 2 people. But if this was made by a relatively small startup team, maybe with some previous experience in the MMO genre, and it was an early access game and they were popping it up on Steam to garner a bit of interest with an open preview weekend, I would be like not surprised. I'd be like, yeah, it's as janky as I'd expect a small production company to make an MMO. For the fact that this has been in the making for years, I mean, you don't know what the budget is. Just because it's Amazon doesn't mean to say that this company's got a huge budget. That would be very naive of people to make that assumption. I mean, for all we know, this is a small budget production, given the hundreds of millions that some MMOs have poured into them. So we can't jump to conclusions, can we? Attributes. Have I got more attributes this way? They keep saying I've got a weapon mastery. Is that because it's... Oh, it's because it's the life staff. So... Reduces the minor cost of the healing pulse. Yeah, we'll go for that. Are we actually getting anywhere? Oh, right, so I just need to kill knobs then. Kill knobs and get some more satchels, I think. Yeah, I actually find that quite distracting. I don't like that. Take care, Amy. Take care. Take care. Thank you for the raid as well. You look after yourself, my friend. Have a wonderful weekend, Amy. Take care, Pixie. Take care as well. Have a nice day. It's a shame my hammer. I can't mix in my hammer till level 30. Oh, it was you who needed healing, actually. This is the first bit of grindiness I've had, isn't it? Definitely get that feel. I mean, again, I don't know what the history of the game is. But the fact that, I mean, let's just see if I hit him. I still get loot.
Less than 3.
Still get a loot, but possibly not a loot bag. Is that the difference if you don't initiate combat? Amy, thank you very much for the 2, and thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you for using your Prime with us, Amy. Top banana, mate. Top banana. Thank you kindly. It's very, very generous of you. See, even when I do the jump, it doesn't auto override their own attacks. It's not like even like I can use it as a ground gaining skill to interrupt, it's like nothing that would work in a normal game like Dark Souls that we spoke about earlier, or an MMO. Nothing is gelling, is it? I'm not picking up a quest objective. I am picking up a quest objective. Don't talk nonsense. I'm literally picking up the bags. Just the bags aren't dropping very often. I might have missed 1 or 2, but I've got to find 15 of the fuckers. Right, let's go and sit in the middle of a nice potato field and see what happens. Hopefully we'll get some spawns. Have I got any coffee? Well, these are about all I've seen as well. I haven't really seen any. These are the only mobs I've seen. Oh, you bastard. Really? Maybe they all drop one. Maybe I have missed loads now. Maybe they all drop one. What's this game about? It's basically an MMO, mate. It's I don't think there really is anything more than just leveling up, getting gear, and hoping there's an end game. Yeah, if you don't initiate the attack, I don't know, I'm not sure. Maybe it's just hit and miss. Almost like if you initiate, you get a guaranteed bag drop if it's a quest mod. Yeah, they don't always drop them, do they? Jesus Christ, I've seen tapping AI better in fucking... "7 Days to Die," and that is fucking saying something. Didn't mean to do that. Come out of that, do that. Doesn't heal a lot, does it? Jesus. But then again, maybe it's because I've got quite high constitution compared to most characters of my level, in fairness. Well, thank you very much. I should heal us both. That's quite cool. No, I don't want to do that. Actually. Oh no. Jesus, I need one more bag, man. One more bag. No bag. No goddamn bags, sir. You're right, Tax Up. How are you doing, bro? 7 bags, my ass. They're just talking shit in the tap. Alright. Talk to Alchemist Dong. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. I mean, you know what it's I don't know. We've gone to the farm area. We've farmed some ghoulie monsters. We've got the drops. You head back to base. I mean, it is exactly what we'd expect an MMO to do, isn't it? So, do we criticize the game for doing exactly what every other MMO does? Because we want to see something fresh, or do we just simply comment on how it's achieving the same thing that all the other MMOs do? I quite like the overall aesthetic if it was a bit cleaner. It's a very muddy, washy, general fidelity from an image quality. But I quite like, you know, I'd rather have something like this than say that overtly blended fantasy with current modern dress that Final Fantasy has, you know? This feels like that kind of Conan-esque, you know, that sort of Hyborian sort of vibe, you know, it's very much humans versus a few other ghoulie monsters. You know, Final Fantasy really does take it to the mega extreme, doesn't it, in high fantasy. But then there are also those MMOs like Elder Scrolls Online, which I have to say, I mean, bearing in mind it's been a while since I played it, but I remember enjoying the questing in Elder Scrolls Online. I felt the narrative drive behind the stories was quite interesting. There were a lot of crossing paths that I discovered. So, you know, you'd be questing in, say, an area here, and you would hear of somebody's daughter that you would find many hours later in another village, and you'd know the history of her, you know, having been ravaged by the nasty, you know, plains people many moons ago, and It felt like quite an intricate tapestry of interwoven narratives within Elder Scrolls Online. This really does feel like that. Okay, we need you to go there, so go there, kill 6 wolves and come back. But I can't criticise it for that, because so many other games do exactly the same thing, but it's just not taking any chances, is it? You alright? Oh, attacks up. Good, sir. So you get used to 3. There's only 3 abilities, yeah, and they all share the same cooldown slots, which is really again that seriously early on in the game I'm thinking, wow, you know, there are some really weird decisions. But if I press Q here, look, and then switch to my staff, my Q slot on my staff is also used. So I really only have 3 active slots. So what it's going to make me do is it's going to make me almost stance, but it's not a stance, it's a weapon stance in order to use my cooldowns. So it could be quite intricate, and in some ways it could be quite fun and fluid. But the problem that I've got is the combat itself is not responsive. And it doesn't feel like it's latency. It feels like there's something above and beyond that the game doesn't seem to be particularly snappy. So this system would work really well in a single player, extreme low latency combat environment. I just don't know if they're going to be able to make this feel right, you know? You're right, Jake and Dan, how you doing, bro? You find colours are a bit washed out? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's not. I mean, to be fair, at different times of day, the game does look quite different. It's not. She's not. I wouldn't criticise her on that front. I mean, in here, I think that actually looks quite nice. I'd say that's quite decent. I mean, but that's the point. Everything is all right. Everything is all right or bizarre. Are people gonna play a game that is just all right? Did you see my point? I mean, if you're a new MMO, you've got some absolute behemoths out there. And people are going to be playing this because they're hungry for a new MMO. So I think no matter what, you're going to get a lot of people playing it when it comes out, because people want to play new MMOs, don't they? And if that's your bag, you know, and you're a bit bored of your current one, you'll pop over and play the latest and greatest, won't you? But I don't even know what the financing sort of concept behind it is. I'm going to guess it's not pay monthly. But I don't know. I've got no idea how it works. You love the questing in Guild Wars 2, not so much a fan of the dungeons and endgames. So I never really got that far in Guild Wars 2, to be honest. Yeah, right. Dan, how's things, bro? Yeah. I don't know. You right, Miss Ari? How are you, mate? I mean, I do like the art style in terms of, you know, I do like this more human-esque vibe. You know, this does remind me a lot of Black Flag, the pirate port in Black Flag. Talk to Alchemist Long. Where are you, bro? Okay, complete request. So, where are we going? We've got a dye pouch. Gotta go and talk to Adjudicated Jeffrey. Game looks okay. Yeah, it jumps between looking okay to looking pretty bad. But I think you'll find that with a lot of early release MMOs. You know, they've got so much to be working on, haven't they? Trying to get something like this up and running. But I think sometimes the world itself, you know, gets polished over time, doesn't it? And optimized over time. It is. I mean, I don't know what to say to you. See, the thing is, people that are hungry for an MMO will play anything. I've been there, and I've been in that position. You know, you just don't care. You just want to play an MMO, right? Oh, did I not? Points available. I still got another point available. So I could now go to all active cool skill levels reduced by 34% on a killing blow with a sword. Now that's interesting. And that's the first skill I've seen that I've thought, ooh, and that could really change up the skill rotation. Can I jump over there? Had a busy one, have you, Missouri? Oh, Missouri? Missouri. Missouri. Is that where you live? That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Right, accept. Travel to the hilltop encampment. Okay, let's go. I'm getting quite heavy, actually. You're right, Doc. Yeah, it is. It is. It's. I think what happened was the game was originally. I mean, again, please correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I do understand that the game was originally very, very, very much based around PvP. But the whole game was built on a really kind of large factional PvP system, and there was a vocal element of the game who didn't want that. They wanted, you know, PvE activity in addition to that. And that's where the game really changed direction. But it feels like at one point it was a PvP game. At one point it was a survival game. At one point it was a PvE game. And somewhere along the lines that they've tried to blend it all together and kind of just, I don't know, maybe kind of missed the point. Jesus, that is a long fucking way. Grizzle Rock. Fuck me, that is a long distance away. And you're telling me there's not ever going to be any mounts in the game? Holy shit, dude. Damn, bro. Is that... Bloody hell, boys. That is a long way. You right, visitor? Yeah, heavy. Yeah, I think that's right, Dan. I do remember reading about the early days. It's like I said. I mean, you see, you got to bear in mind that this is the kind of thing that I would never criticize. I actually quite like walking around in MMOs. I've got no real issue with it. It's you have enough of the mindless grind when you reach your destination. So sometimes it's quite nice to have a little play about with things. He didn't drop anything. I'm paranoid now with myself about missing my pickups, dude. I'll pay a bit more attention, dude. Yeah, those cooldowns are coming down nicely now, aren't they? Big difference. Really weird, because some things I seem to be able to sort of interrupt, and other things I definitely can't. Oh, I went to do my... He actually interrupted my whirlwind attack there. Because I saw it come off cooldown, but I didn't actually activate it. Well, I did activate it, as in it didn't fire. I think there is fast travel. There's definitely fast travel of a sort, or at least I think there is, dude. But I'm going to assume I have to get there to unlock it. Yeah, I'm going to call it the Imhotep bags from now on. It's made me look foolish now. It is a bit sad that I'm beating up one-armed zombies with a sword and a shield, right? I don't feel much of a hero, you know? Something's been niggling me this entire section, and I think that's part of it. I'm literally beating up one-armed zombies. It's not really the hero's way, is it? So slow coming. Honestly, I had my my bloody shield was being depressed so early then. Well, I wonder if, I don't know. I wonder if there's a way for me. I don't know. Maybe there's a skill there. So it's almost like even I don't know, because check this out, look. If I swing and instantly, see what I mean? Swing. I can actually. It's not like I have to break animation, but it's like that doesn't work in combat. So it's like I go to swing up and then quickly break into shield stance, into shield up. Sorry. So look, if I press attack, that's the attack, right? So I'm going to do that, but I'm going to quickly try and deflect. So attack, stop. Attack, stop. Attack. Attack, stop. So you can interrupt the attack animation with the block, but in combat, that does not seem to work very reliably. Outside of combat, not a problem. Attack, block. Attack, block. Attack, block. Attack, block, attack. Long attack. Attack. Attack, attack. Shield block. Attack, attack, attack. Yeah, I think there's a point of no return, that's why. So if you click and then instantly block, but once you go attack, he finishes the swing. As if he finishes the swing. So you can interrupt at any time during it, but once... Well, that's weird, though. I wonder if at that point it counts as a hit. I don't get it. There's something really off with the combat. Something really off with it. Let's see where we are, because I think it's probably going to be quicker to go on the road, isn't it? Wait, you got what's that? We've got to run 1.5 kilometers. Well, I think wasn't that one of the criticisms, was that you sort of like run half a mile or a mile to get to the objective. You do the objective, and then you got to run all the way back. But surely fast travel helps with that. Can you fast travel to your campfire maybe? Or It's tricky, Doc. I mean, you know, look, if you're hungry for an MMO, I get it. But people will do anything to get a new MMO. Because we spoke about this earlier. Well, one of the biggest obstacles to MMOs for new players is to entice those new players in. There's always that feeling of missing out when you join an MMO that is an established MMO. You know, you go and start playing WoW now. You've got people that you know have got literally years, if not a decade's worth of gameplay over you. That definitely impacts your psyche if you're the type of person that gets what you should be getting out of an MMO. That sense of progression and persistence, it can be a very hard mental obstacle to overcome. To join a game knowing that, you know, probably 90% of the player base have got quite literally possibly tens of thousands of fucking hours in it. That's a tricky one. See, a new MMO comes along and all of a sudden everybody's new. Everybody's starting the same. It's a little bit like if WoW just purged all its servers tomorrow. The amount of people that would feel like, okay, let's come back to the game now. Because it's a level playing field again. People are going to like this. You know, I'm actually having a lot of fun playing it. Am I having fun playing it? Yes. Would I consider playing it as a long-standing game and investing actual money into it? Fucking no chance, dude. Like, literally fucking no chance. I wouldn't touch it with a fucking barge pole, bro. There is just nothing here that you can't find elsewhere done better. But again, please understand, that's right now, having played it for just a couple of hours. You know, I can't judge this game long term based on 2 hours. I wouldn't judge Guild Wars on 2 hours or Elder Scrolls on 2 hours. If I played World of Warcraft for 2 hours, it would literally be the dumbest, most pointless game I'd ever played in my life. You know, it takes a long time to get into these games to you know, get your gear up and running. You're supposed to feel weak and a little bit bland and possibly almost generic. You're not supposed to feel like a hero from day one necessarily, are you? These things are actually quite, oh my god, dude. He's just trying to heal myself. Okay, well, they actually hit quite hard. So what are we trying to do? Gristle Rock corrupted, search containers, blah, blah, blah. Same old thing as all the other zones we've been to. What questing looks like it's going to be very rinse repeat. Kill them, get the containers, and get the loot drops. It's like the holy trinity, really, isn't it? So that's not going to work well in there. Thought 2 tanks would be almost unstoppable with a cheeky healer, because tanks would go toe to toe or front and back with a healer dropping heals. I'll probably get us what's it? Should I? Let's go back and pick up the loot. And what I'll do is I'll fight them, then backtrack. It's almost like the loot takes a moment to drop, to be honest. My camera zoom in's probably not helping matters, is it? I think I might try and get a bit of healing in. Why? I'm not sure I get the drops if I don't. I'm not sure about that. Fable, yeah, actually that's, no one's mentioned that, I get you, yeah, Fable, definitely, yeah, I'd agree with that, definitely Miss Erie. Yeah, exactly, joking on, yeah, WoW Classic, yeah, again, it wasn't necessarily so much a case of wanting to go and experience the old game, it was a chance to reboot, wasn't it? To be back at day one, level playing field. I've got some sort of bleed or something on me, I think. But I'm not sure how to look at what that effect is. More Imhotep loot. Still can't make up my mind whether or not you can still adjust the aim of it. At what point the aim stops being, you know, once you've committed. At what point can you not still move your mouse cursor to affect the final trajectory, if you like? I like the fact that you can chop trees down. Not so impressed with the amount of time it takes just to do some basic things, but it is nice to actually see a tree felled. I don't know how long they stay felled for, or what the respawns and things. Anyone else hear Grummy's voice went quieter? Shouldn't have done, did. I've not changed anything, Critout. I am sort of lost in thought a little bit, so I might be a fraction quieter, mate. But it's once an hour, is it? So just see if that's enough to get a bag from him. I would actually really like to play healer in this. I think I'd quite enjoy that. Interesting to know what other heals we get. It's it just I suppose if you take something like World of Warcraft, you've got about 1,000 different types of heal, haven't you? Not to mention different tiers of healing you do. I'm going to assume it's like a threshold that you need. Yeah, I'm not so sure, you see, about this working together, unless it's just... Did I just shoot between his legs? I think I did, you know. I'm stuck. What the hell? You know what? Yeah, it's the same old MMO, run around, look for a mob, pew pew pew, shoot it in the face. Again, is it fair to criticise it for that? Not really, is it? I guess the question is it fun to do that? Yeah, it is. It's not too bad. I like the fact I'm not a big fan, and never have been, of being able to be a jack of all trades in an MMO. It's something that I think is a big danger in MMO production. Chief Paul Geary. Did I not get anything for that? Did I not just kill the dude? Search containers for blessed iron blanks. I need some containers, apparently. Okay, right. Just a couple of containers then. We've got that one there, haven't we? Where's the rest of the containers then? There's one in the main camp, wasn't there? Who's next to all the bloody containers, mate? Jesus. You got no chance of hitting a moving target, so you know exactly what the speed of that trajectory is. It's ever so hit and miss. I not get that? Come on, son! You having a laugh? Come on, one more container, man. What's that? WAT. What's WAT? Is that World of Tanks or? Oh yeah, players went back to level 1 tanks. I honestly found that in the most fun period. Yeah. So Argos has put some games on sale. I think we might be near the new catalogue window. Good. The questing aspects of any MMO can't really be criticised much, I don't think. No, go get this, help my brother kill. Yeah. And I think sometimes when they do take a risk, it ends up biting them in the ass, you know, with escort quests and things, doesn't it? Yeah, and I guess therein lies the problem. You know, we all want a new MMO, but none of us have ever really, I suppose. I mean, there's plenty of options out there, but we all sit there saying the same thing day in, day out, don't we? But they're just not quite drawing us in like they used to, you see. I guess back in the day, an MMO was a marvel. An absolute marvel, wasn't it? Oh shit, is that a dead dude? Still need to find a container. Can I heal him again? Doesn't seem to do anything. Can I even heal these people? Territory standing point. What have we got? Storage. Back to that one. Looks like you could probably just max those out. Just keep gaining actual territory reputation over and over and over and over and over. I'm not even sure I'm actually healing people, you know. See, he definitely healed a little bit there. Can I see if I have anything else that I can use? Increase the cast distance. I suppose because I haven't invested any points in... Oh, let's come on. Where would it be? Where would that be, actually? Idiots. Increased damage of elemental. I guess because I've got such low intelligence, my heals are really low. So I guess it's the same with damage and heals. The higher the intelligence, the more you'll do. Oh, there's a box. There's a box. That's what we're after. That's what we're after. Nice. Nice. Would a 2D MMO ever be something you'd look into these days? No. Not me personally, mate. Definitely not. The only reason I play something like a 2D MMO would be if it was something that maybe was more mobile based and therefore and just had that kind of cutesy art style. But no, I definitely wouldn't. I mean, I'd take a look. You know, like all things, I'd never say. Wouldn't necessarily say never. But it would be a really hard sell to someone like me, mate. A really hard sell. I think one of the things I like about MMOs is and it's why I don't play certain MMOs such as Final Fantasy. I think a large part of my enjoyment in these sorts of games is getting the gear. Is getting a cool looking character. And that's what I look forward to. You know, I want my character to be stronger. I want my character to look like a badass. And I think the second that... I think the second that's taken away in a 2D game, you know, I lose so much in terms of customization with a 2D game. It's not really the best way to play that, is it? I suppose what I could do, I could stick with the range for the staff and then switch back to the sword and board, which I think is more me just out of interest, I guess, at the minute. Right, so we need to go back all the way by the looks of it. You haven't been able to figure out a good heal build of the staff. I use it as... That's literally what I was just... That's what I just said, actually. That's exactly what I was just saying, dude. Rather... I wasn't a massive fan of the bow, dude. The bow seemed like really weird. It's almost like I had to wait for it to notch another arrow before I could honestly sort of switch out. Very strange, the bow. Did I just hear something chasing after me? Shit, I did. Come on, I've got his attention. You kill him. See, now, if that was like... See, I guess, right? If the game... See, if I was going to make an MMO, and I'm going to be the first to say that this is not an MMO that anybody else would play, right? You see what just happened there? If I'd got attacked by a large wolf, and actually that large wolf had a really good chance of killing me. So in other words, what I'd do is make an MMO where actually even the most basic of creatures actually kind of need you to work together. You know, the fact I'm sitting here playing all on my lonesome and having no difficulty is one of the biggest issues I have with MMOs. But I understand it because at the end of the day, you've got to sell the game and not everybody wants to play with other people. My argument there is, why the fuck are you playing an MMO then? You know, for me, an MMO has to be played with at least 2 people. And I think if you set up, you know, that classic healer tank, or even DPS and healer, you can have some fun. It's about working together as a team. So many MMOs now are just single player people EPing in it in an online game. To me, most people seem to play MMOs like they might as well just go and play Dark Souls, but have it multiplayer just so they can show the cracking huge jockstrap they just got from beating the trot. I think that's the only way that I'll ever see an MMO again in the future, is where like setting outside of the city gates on your own is almost death immediately. Now, obviously, that would be a financial failure on day one. It would never happen because no one's going to play the game, or certainly not a large enough install base to play the game. But I think therein lies the problem, is that people want an MMO that they can fucking play on their own. And that, to me, that's just fucking madness. You know, I knew coming in here today, you know, what I wanted, you know, what I should have had to have done, it says like on Discord, like anybody want to join me tomorrow to come and play New World so that we can actually adventure together. You know, I'll be streaming from, you know, whatever, like 12 o'clock through to 3 o'clock in the afternoon, whatever it's going to be. And have to set a party up to come and do the content. Or have to, before I set out, speaking, looking for group, to find someone doing the Hunter's Blessing quest so we can team up and have a chat. It's never going to happen though. That period of gaming is long gone. And I think that is why I'll probably never find the MMO that I want. Because they're not MMOs anymore. That they are just single player online experiences that you can do some content with. You know, the amount of people I know that have not done end game anything in their MMOs because they don't get involved in guilds, they don't get inside the community side of things. You know, that they play it as a single player adventure. It's and some games like Elder Scrolls Online's actually got quite a nice experience through it. You know, I did enjoy the questing, like I've said before. But yeah, I mean, you see very few people are with anybody else, right? You know, I've not had to speak to anybody. You know, if I wasn't streaming it, I'd probably do what I've just said, you know. I'd look for somebody to go out and have an adventure with. I understand it at the moment. I'm not criticising it now because, you know, people have only got 3 or 4 days to play it before, you know, the gates close. And then this preview window is locked behind closed doors. You know, people just want to jump in, have a play like I did. That's exactly what I'm doing. Just have a quick look at it, so see what it feels like. But, you know, I kind of like... I'd like a more difficult MMO where you do need 2-3 people together. You alright, James? How you doing, fella? What's I have no idea, James. I don't know. I didn't even understand the server selection. It's like I had names, but there were like different... I don't know, like clusters or something? Yeah, I would for me, Dan. Yeah, if I was making an MMO, I'd have it so you had to play with other people. And like I said, that the game would never get... You'd never get it out of concept. You know, I'd have even the basic adventuring require some element of danger, you know. Rather than having 100 people storm in to just murder mobs, you know, you have to go maybe as a group or something. I don't know. But the point is, this is pretty bad, man. It's pretty fucking bad. Show you the map. There you go. How do I know where it tells me where we are, James? I've got no idea how. Where does it tell me the server I'm on or anything? Is there somewhere I can show you or zoom out? How do you know, dude? Are these all different? I don't know. I don't really understand how it works, mate. Anything I can show you, or is that the whole map? Or is that just for this preview? Is it split like by zone or anything? I mean, like, for example, is it like level based or different maps on different servers? Is it? Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. But oh, that's interesting, really. Wonder why that is. Yeah, it's a mystery. It's a mystery, but it is it's a bad game. Complete the quest. 39 meters. What the fuck are we gonna play tomorrow, boys and girls? What are we gonna play tomorrow? Apparently it's only 20% of the map. It wouldn't matter if it was fucking 1% of the map. I feel like I've already seen everything the game's got to offer at a minute, dude. Right, time to select a faction. Players will join companies, blah blah blah. 50 players declare on war on opposing companies. Bring us your characters through faction missions. Didn't have, yeah, whatever. Fight for territory, 50 versus 50. We know about that. Blah blah blah. Territory control, complete PvP missions, reinforce your factions, whatever. Flag for PvP, leave a settlement, 30-second time. There's nothing we haven't really seen before. Marauder, Syndicate, or Covenant. So the Marauders are a ruthless military force hell bent on establishing a free nation where everyone with the strength to say, just if you're a big bad bully, you win. Secretive organisation of boundless guile, bunch of backstabbing nobbers, and a divine order of fucking holy nut jobs. Wow, what a choice. I don't even know. I suppose the problem is that you can end up with a super guild that's just like all chosen marauders, and then you kind of fucked, isn't you? Should we just have a quick run around to just see if we see? I mean, I see a lot of people that are purple. This sort of purple. Not so many that are the green dudes. I mean, personally, I don't give a fuck. They all sound terrible. They really do. You've got a bunch of really just nutcases. A bunch of shadowy knobs that are just going to cut your own throat even if you're helping them. And you've got the old, basically, bully boys. A ruthless military force hell-bent on establishing a free nation where anyone with the strength to do so can prosper and profit. I mean, that's just fucking lame. So basically what we're saying is if you're strong, you're just going to kick everyone's ass. Fuck you. I'm going Syndicate. We'll be a bunch of backstabbing nobbers. Go to your faction representative and view the available missions. That's what that's going on. Let's go up there. We've got a few of the Syndicate boys, but that's because we're at the Syndicate area. I was thinking there's a lot of Syndicate people all of a sudden. So what's this? Syndicate tokens. So when the territory is claimed, etc, 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 etc. So there's a distance on them. Wow, these are distance, man. Search for 5 battle plans in Sleepy Hollow, which is fairly close. Or destroy Chef Paul Giroux. What's that give me? Well, that gives me. Oh, that's like a double plus looking thing. Looks like we can take more, but I think we'll just take one. Right? Kulwan Chef Paul Giroux. It's kind of weird because it keeps giving me a map mark. Should we really throw a wild card in there with some Survive the Nights critique? Do you reckon? So it's not a different map, but you'll see stuff going on. In our server, First Light is under Mordor control. I didn't think to check that. So how do I know what? How do I know who's controlling the area? How do you know that, dude? Yeah, how do I know where First Light? How do I know who controls First Light, if you like? There could be instanced PvE. Yeah, that sounds like this game's getting a lot of bad publicity, so we're going to pretend there's lots more. I've been reading and hearing from who, exactly? If the factions have control over the whole area will be their colour. Oh, so I won't see anything here then, no? Final Fantasy XI, when it was first released, you could solo up to about 11-15. Final Fantasy XI? What was that? Oh, I don't know what a Final Fantasy 11. I know Final Fantasy 14 is an MMO, but you're right, Mojo. No one. Oh, is that why? So no one controls anything here. This game's terrible, Mojo. It's a terrible game, mate. It's everything from its aesthetics, which I am really still shocked that this is a 2020 game. I don't think I've been more gobsmacked, to be honest. The skill system with 3 per weapon sharing a slot cooldown, it is... I just cannot in my wildest dreams believe that someone sat down at a table and thought that was a good idea. I really just don't get how anybody that plays MMOs thought that was going to be a good idea. What's that? You have a fresh map? What do you mean, dude? I've got a fresh map. How come it keeps putting pointers in? Why is it giving me pointers all over the place? So let's go and see. I need to speak to this artificer, but he's all the way, presumably. Can we zoom in a little bit? Saying he's like 3 odd kilometers away. Yeah. On the map it says 3.61 kilometers for Artificer's Greed. Talk to Artificer Petrosky. So how come that doesn't show on the map? Or does it? Maybe it's just much further away than I thought. Oh my god! Oh my god! What is that? That's 3 kilometers. Fuck me, dude. Wow! I had no sense of scale on the map. Jesus Christ! That's only wow. Jesus. I said the same, Dan, and yet the thing is, from what I've read from previous actual posts from the devs, as opposed to like everybody else claiming, oh, you know, there's lots of secret things that you don't know about yet. The devs themselves have actually said that there is no plans on releasing this on console yet, is there? As in, there's no plans to release it on consoles, not yet. As in, there are no plans to release it on console, which I find extremely weird, given the UI. If I was to be honest, it's honestly, I so many times I've been playing today and I've genuinely sat here and thought it has to be a wind-up, but you know, because I know it isn't a wind-up. Almost every single element of the game. I mean, I've heard good things about it, I've heard bad things about it, and now I've finally had a chance to actually come in and experience it. I cannot. MMOs are an incredibly big investment. If you're going to play an MMO and you're serious about playing an MMO, as opposed to just like, you know, playing the latest fad, or you finish the game and stick a couple of hours in like we have today. I can't think of anything this game is doing right now. You know, we can't take into account, oh, there's things that they haven't shown us yet and all that shit, because right now we haven't seen it, have we? Maybe in 2021 we'll revisit and think, you know what? Now we're talking. But you can only go on what you've seen, can't you? And right now I'm not seeing anything that would make me want to commit actual time to this. The combat is absolutely dull as fuck. I never thought I'd say this. Tab targeting combat is superior to it. In every single way. I would rather be mixing up and working hard at getting really good skill rotations up and running than clicking my mouse button the way I do in this. James, I know I said to you, or you said something about the combat. There is something horribly wrong with combat, dude. I don't think it's network latency. There is something just off with animation frames. And I'm bugged if I can put my finger on it. I just can't figure out what it is, dude. It's so unreliably responsive. To be honest, I did mojo, and you know what, mate? If I zoom out, I just find it even more bland. At least this way, I can see some detail on my character with textures. And the game is absolutely fucking boring to look at, mate. There's another thing, you know, at least in Elder Scrolls Online, I've got some pretty wonderful vistas. This is like Survive the Night quality terrain detail. At least with this, I can see some textures, you know what I mean? It's so bad. It's so bad I've enjoyed today. It's been the best time I've had on stream for the last couple of weeks, to be honest. Or this week, anyway, with Greed House, should I say. I never thought I'd see it. I sum up everything I've said. If someone had told me that this was made by a small startup company that have ditched a shitload of money into an MMO enterprise, and this was their first release, and they were giving us a sneak peek behind the scenes, I would have gone, tell you what, that is janky as fuck. But I sort of see what they're doing, and I wish them the best. And maybe, you know, just maybe this will be one of those games that, you know, people play once in a blue moon outside of their normal MMO. But to think this is actually an Amazon studio behind it, with so many years. I'm fucking gobsmacked, mate. I'm fucking legit gobsmacked. I just realised I just walked into an enemy camp as well. I didn't realise this is where we were going. A 1080p texture pack. Oh, dude. I've got that bleed thing going on. I do sort of like the. It's those weird cooldowns. I still don't understand why they've gone to global. It's not global. I mean, you've got a global cooldown. Well, you haven't got a global cooldown, have you? You've basically got nothing to do with that. You've only got slot cooldown. And I still really find that weird. I've got to kill the chef, have I? Is the main dude in here somewhere? Is it? This is what I could do with some backup, innit? We could do going in here with. So it's kind of weird because I sometimes feel like when I change my weapon, I'm just playing about it. Oh yeah, so when they do that like white thing, that is almost just the game telling you he's got a big attack coming up, hasn't he? Or he's essentially it triggers combat, doesn't it? So like the white silhouette they have, it's a bit of a dead giveaway, really, isn't it? So this is the first time I guess we've weird. That is so strange. So strange. Weird. Very weird. We've got a quest here. Yeah. Is this the long-awaited WoW killer? It's got no chance, mate. It's not even going to register on WoW's fucking... It's not even going to register on Elder Scrolls, let alone Final Fantasy or anyone else's. That's a really strong attack. So what's that one all about? Is there some attacks that you can't block? I actually thought I killed him, so I didn't do the last attack, mate. That's his power attack when he goes white. Don't run in solo. I don't know. I think I've got any choice up on mate. I really should reset and like level out my constitution with my intelligence, so maybe I could do a bit more damage before we kind of get in there. So his power attack doesn't necessarily, so it's not like a shield breaker kind of thing, is it? Yeah, because if we could do a bit more healing, we'd probably be doing a bit better, wouldn't we? Yeah, I don't think we can get in here. You think this place would be crawling with syndicate personnel?
Hey, just woke up. Need coffee. Will look.
Shelby, how you doing, mate? How's the old Deadeye? Hey, that video you did together. I've not watched the second one yet, Shelby. Looks really cool. Really enjoyed that, mate. Nice one. As Deadeye, Shelby, thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you for the 45 and the Prime, mate. Thank you very, very much. I wonder if we can even... I wonder how it works with mob resets. See, here it looks quite nice. I mean, here, you know, I'd go somewhere... Oh, hang on, there's a dude down there. Should we go and help him out? I missed him. He's looking pretty busted up there, isn't he? That noisy, mate. And spin attack. I wish you rolled instead of doing the jump and then the roll. I find that really weird to do. was going to go for my big stab attack. Is this dude on his own? I don't know how to... They're not going into the camp. Oh, someone's already in here. Oh, I've been in here. Hang on, this is where we were earlier. Hang on a minute. We've already been here. I spent fucking ages in here. I thought this was a new area. It just looks different at night, doesn't it? Oh shit, that's really weird. It actually looks really nice at night, to be fair to it. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, what the heck? What? Surely I dodged. Surely I had my shield up then. Surely. Maybe. Just gotta wait for the bloody boss. I actually killed the boss earlier, didn't I? But I didn't have the quest. How you doing, Shelby? Thank you ever so much, mate. But yeah, I've got a second one to watch yet, mate. Yeah. You haven't been to some of the better areas, swamps, etc. They're nice and pretty spooky. And it's going to make no difference for me, Mojo. It's just so fucking boring to play, mate. It's there's just nothing here, man. Not for me, dude. It's just the same fucking couple of buttons over and over, and I'm sure at Mega Endgame a bit of PvP might become a bit of fun, but I really don't think so. They're gonna have to do a fucking shitload of work to get this to catch my attention. You know what it's really got me wanting to do? It's got me wanting to play Elder Scrolls Online. It's or Black Desert actually. Black Desert or it's just the combat is just lame. It's just so fucking, I don't know, it's so off. It doesn't feel like the hitboxes or the animations or the interrupts. It's just shit. It doesn't, epic. Honestly, it doesn't look good. Seriously, mate. I've said this loads of times throughout today's stream. This game does. This is on the maxed out settings, mate. This is as good as it's gonna look right now, dude. This kind of like darkish time of night. I watched this on my phone a couple of times, Epic. Trust me, sitting here playing it, this game looks fucking terrible, mate. The textures are really drab and dreary. The colours, everything about it, it just doesn't make you go, wow. I tell you what, though, on my phone, I thought it looked really nice. But actually sitting here on a proper monitor, playing it, you know, up close and personal, it's pretty bad, dude. It's pretty rough. It does not feel like an MMO in 2020, mate. It really doesn't, bro. Like I said, I was really surprised when I started playing today. I thought, holy shit, you know, it's put me on super low settings. But we're playing this with everything maxed out, and I am quite surprised, dude. I am really quite surprised by it. If the combat felt snappier, so if the combat kind of felt like, you know, you click something and it kind of happens, and the animations and angles of attack were reasonably solid, you know, I think you could get some fun out of the combat for, you know, a little while before it started getting stale, perhaps. The fact that there's, again, please correct me if I'm wrong. From what I understand, there's no other races. You have to play as human. Character creation. Seriously, dude. Character creation. I've seen better character creation in fucking mobile games. You get like 6 or 7 or 8, whatever it is, faces. 8 skin tones. A couple of fucking beards and what have you. There's no mounts. There's no actual class system other than the weapon that you hold. And that seems to come down to sort of sword axe. Well, it's I guess sword axe. It's just terrible, dude. Just really fucking terrible, mate. it's... I don't know what to say. I just don't know. But those dudes just fucking wreck that lot, ain't you? I was going to help you out, boys, but you seem to have that well under control. But did I just put everything in the zone? See what happens? Do you play Black Desert then, Doc? Any sort of pros or cons at the minute from an MMA perspective? I mean, the one thing I did really like about that was at least it felt like exploration was going to be fun. You know what I mean? It felt like every corner I turned around just felt like somewhere I wanted to explore. You know? I just can't get over the fact there's only 3 skills. How can an MMO in 2020 have 3 skills? I mean, yeah, you could argue you can mix it up to 6 skills. But not until level 30 do you unlock the 9th, you know, the last 3. And oh, God, I just don't even know where to start. It's a fucking disaster. Well, at least Black Desert has fucking boobies and fucking underwear. At least it has that. I mean, what's this fucking thing got, dude? But what has this got? I mean, the best thing this thing's got is literally fucking Grum Broccoli, mate. I mean, that's the best thing this game has. Look, I can pretend to be a fucking palm tree. Apart from that, this game's got fucking nothing, dude. Look, if I do that and then fucking sit, look. You don't know I'm here. Look, that's it. Look. That's as good as this game gets. Pretending to be a palm tree. That's the most fun I've had in this guy. Character creation. Because I thought it was a joke. I thought I'd started up like some sort of fucking like 2001 MMO. The hatchet has a thing called the rejuvenating kills where you get 20% life for every kill. That sounds super OP, at least. How do I get a hatchet then? How do I actually get a hatchet? Can I go mate? Shall I go mate one in town and have a go with that? Might as well kill a bit more time with it because I certainly won't be playing it again. Black Desert Online spent most of their budget on characters. Well, I don't know where the budget on this went. I don't know where it went. On my fucking air, I think, mate. I don't know where the fucking rest of it went. Is this the town? This is the entrance to the town. It's so funny seeing all these campfires everywhere as well. They didn't quite think that one through, did they? Let's go and have a look at the old... where do I go? So I presume we just go to the weaponsmith to make a hatchet, do I? Well, tell me, can I hatchet and sword and board? As in a hatchet and board? Or is the hatchet like a dual wheel hatchet? Accept that. That's not what was I... kill Harvest Bane with... Oh my god, is it just more fucking withered? Just over and over and over? Recover the gunpowder horns. Oh, I have not found a gun yet, have I? Apparently there's the big blunderbuss guns on. No more green. I finished it earlier. It's absolutely fucking tired of a game, Advina. Fantastic survival game. Really glad that I played it. Fantastic survival game. Really enjoyed that element of it. But the devs made some serious flaws with how they approached the end of the game. Very, very good game. Very, very good. I honestly, genuinely, heartily recommend it. If you want to play the survival elements of it. But in all honesty, they made some really bad mistakes with that one. Beautiful game though. Beautiful game. Plays really well. Looks great. You know, has some really cool survival elements. Got so many things on my map. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going here. I've got a quest to turn in there, haven't I? But I've also got what's it saying? Complete. Oh, avoid the open flame. 425 meters that way. It's animations, man. So can I find one then, Mojo? Would I be at the mercy of finding a hatch or something? arse, Mojo. I won't be playing it anyway, mate. I just thought I'd just go and have a look. Play back with the combat a little bit, dude. So if I do this one, then come back. I've got 2 quest hand-ins. I was going to go and craft the what? So there's any reason I was coming back. I thought I'd go and have a look. What are you playing tomorrow? I'm not too sure, actually, Hopkins. I actually don't know what to play tomorrow. I've not really put any thought into it. I was kind of hoping this might catch my attention, but this is hands down the worst MMO I've ever played. Without any shadow of a doubt. I would rather play Albion Online than this. This is so absolutely fucking dreary. But I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying today. It's been really nice to actually have a chance to play it, see it firsthand, and hopefully in 2021 maybe revisit it and say, holy shit, look at what they've done. It's bloody brilliant, you know? Fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. But right now, an absolute fucking turd, dude. The only reason this has got any attention from the Twitch community is because they're just fucking bored. Professor Broman and all the rest of them. They just have nothing else to play. And this is some, you know, Gothalion and all the rest of them over on YouTube and Facebook. It's just a new flavour of the month. It will be fucking forgotten about in minutes, bro. But give them time. It's like Mojo, and Mojo's played a lot of this, haven't you? So you've seen this like come a long way. So if they can keep moving it forward and solving the issues the game's got, then hopefully, you know, when it releases, we'll get a really good MMO. It's got potential. I mean, how many times do we say that on this stream? Every game we play, you know, it's got potential. I struggle to say that about this. I honestly really struggle to say that. No mounts, no races, no class system, a slot cooldown system. I don't see how they're going to make a good game out of it. Gears of War 5, actually. Gears of War 5. Dark Light wasn't an MMO, though, was it? Dark and Light was just ARC. We can't really count that as an MMO. To be honest, I think I'd rather play that anyway. At least that was fucking interesting. You used to have potential, Sonny. Long gone are those days, mate. I tell you. You're fucked, ain't you, fella? No, no, skill cooldowns are new. Skill cooldowns are fucking new, Mojo. Don't come up with that bollocks, mate. We only get fucking 3, dude. We get 3. These aren't skill cooldowns. These are literal slot cooldowns, dude. There's a difference. If I use my sword cooldown, it also... Why is it not working? If I use my sword cooldown, it also knocks out my other 3 weapons 3 slots cooldown. It's ridiculous, bro. No one can defend that. That's fucking shit, dude. Skill cooldowns, I totally agree with. Totally. But so these aren't skill cooldowns. These are slot cooldowns. That's ridiculous, man. I've never seen anything like it in my life. It's like someone's literally gone out of their way to honestly, this whole thing... I can sum up to that. Seriously, if I was to say, right, make an MMO, right, and drive the player base insane with stupid decisions, this is the game that I'd have made. Straight up legit. This is the game you'd come up with. It fucking makes no sense. Very, very weird. I mean, have they had other systems in place? I mean, have they had other systems like you know, more skills readily available? Has it always been like this? Is this some sort of like weird attempt to make like PvP more balanced? Is it or? It's so weird. So weird. Correct me if I'm wrong as well. Is there an active parry in this? So if you block at like the right time, do you get like a stun? I've been trying it all day and I don't think I've seen it, but that could be down to me being really bad. But at least that would be fun, right, Mojo? At least that would be fun. This is 90% of your time. You press the left mouse button, dude. That's all you do in this game. I don't even need to press keys 1 through 8. I just press the left mouse button over and over and over and over again. Yeah, there's a point where you have to make a game fun to play, right? I mean, the fact it's only got 3 skill points. It's got 3 skills. I mean, if you add 5, you know, I can maybe start understanding the theory behind it. But it's... you start a fight, you jump in, that's one gone. You do another spin, that's that gone. And if I'm really lucky, I can chuck in a heal. That's it. Oh, it's mad. I think it's hysterical. I think it's fucking hysterical. I really do. The really beautiful thing is, right, when this releases in 2021, they're going to have to have taken on board quite a lot, aren't they? They will have hopefully a lot of people playing this preview. I mean, anyone can get into this preview. It's super easy. They're just giving codes away left, right, and centre. That's just upgrades. So I'm going to start popping some in intelligence on. And hopefully, we'll get a little bit of, I guess, I don't know, focus again. I think if the combat just felt a little bit more legit, it still feels like. And what's this? Am I doing something wrong with the dodge? Is the dodge supposed to be a jump and then a roll? Because it's it feels a bit weird, to be honest. I'm not sure if that's. I'm not sure if I'm doing it right or even pressing the right fucking button at this rate. See, when it's like this, you know, you can sort of think, yeah, this is all right. You know, shooting with a few staffs of healing and. Keep going with the sword and board, you know, you can sort of see it's a bit of fun, isn't it? But would I want to do that for hundreds of hours? Definitely not. Well, that's the way. You know what? You know what happened, Mojo? I went to I'd said to a couple of people in the stream, if anyone's got a code for it, let us know. So a few people got in touch with me on Discord, and I'd already got an email from Amazon saying that I was in their partner program, which is something I had to sign up for. No, was it partner program? Content creator, or whatever it's called, program. I also got an email from 2 other companies, which Amazon must have signed up with to promote the game. They were also offering a preview code. So that was 3 codes. But you know what, mate? I went to put the code in on Steam, and it said you already own this game. Because you know we did the refund thing. So I didn't even have to put one of the codes in, dude. It just... I didn't do anything. It just let me in. So that was quite weird, that was. So thank you. Thank you very much. I'm not sure how that worked. It's almost like the refund didn't take away the... Like the early access element of it, you know what I mean? What am I supposed to be doing? Sorry, recover gunpowder horns. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to go into the buildings. Heavy armor changes the dodge, does it? See, it doesn't feel like a dodge. It feels like a stupid jump. You know, if you went like Superman out and then went into a gun bomb, it does this like really weird like hop, skip, and a jump. It just looks really weird. Another one behind. Or he does that double attack, and I always forget about that. So what's that noise when he does that? What's that noise mean? Because I've still got stamina. What's that? Ka-twang! You know, it's almost like he's got a shield break, isn't it? I haven't even put my helmet back on. Advina! How are you? Oh no, did I miss you, Advina? Oh, mate. Happy birthday if you're out there, Advina. Happy birthday. Yeah, so I think you've got that one covered, haven't you, mate? Double whammy heals for me, This is the kind of thing that I've had a lot of fun with for a few hours. You know, it's nice to play an MMO with you know, an adequately amusing combat system. Do I want to put another day into it to see if we get any interesting skills or armor? Therein lies the big question. You know, sometimes you've got to go through the boredom, the tedium of an MMO, haven't you, to start getting to some of the juicy bits. I've got a few armor boxes we'll open up in a sec just to see if we got anything, but nice one, dude. Ooh, a horticulturist's hat. Where are we going to get that from? Character. Can I go to my character? That doesn't look like I can. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, has he got rid? He's got rid of me. What the? He's put me mutton chops away, mate. Look like Ghost of Tsushima now, man. What the hell, bruh? Grum Broccoli's gone, dude. This is shocking. Right, let's go shot this bastard. Yeah, well, good luck with that, Mojo. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I literally think this is... I don't know what they're going to do with this. When's the release date? When's the new release date? 2020 what? 2021 when? Have they actually told us when they're going to be releasing it as a full-time? Go gold, start the servers up, ready your engines. Have we got her? Have we got a tentative release date on it? Spring 2021. I still haven't found the container. I keep forgetting to look in the containers, don't I? Gears 5, yeah. I've actually downloaded Gears 5. I do like my Gears games, I must admit. I am a big fan of my Gears. It's been a long time since I played one. We did play. Oh, that looks interesting. Pathfinder's breastplate. That does sound nice. Put that away. Let's have a look at. Let's put that on. Put that on. Oh, that's what everyone else is wearing. Look. It must be a fairly common drop in this area. Yeah, look, everyone's got it. We still need 2 more freaking chests, man. Yeah, I'm gonna guess a year. A year from now, we'll probably get this, won't we? And I think another year, we might have something. I wouldn't waste my time with it right now. Especially seeing as the servers will close in a few days. Yeah. Oh, nice roll over the top, right? I'd like to play healer. I would definitely like to play. I think I know. Was it Alethian or somebody said they hadn't found a way to make a particularly good healer build? It's sort of, maybe it's one of those games where everyone kind of can manage their own health well enough not to have to worry about that. I don't know, but I'm sure there must be some content where some sort of, you know, dedicated healer is going to help out. But yeah, I quite like the idea. You know, the thing is, it's very simplistic though, isn't it? You know, in any other MMO, a healer has a very defined role and a huge repertoire of skills, I guess. In this, it doesn't look like there's a huge portfolio, does there? It's an MMO, Michael. So this is permanent. You can't play the game without being logged into the official service, mate. It's a full-fledged, 100% hardcore MMO. With not a lot going for it right now. But I am enjoying it, because I know it's a bite-sized chunk. I'm gonna be honest, if I wasn't streaming it, I'd have turned it off already. I wouldn't have played it for this long. It's very rinse repeaty, mate. Yeah, and yeah, good luck to them. I really do wish them the best. I mean, like anything, as we say every day, it's got potential. They've got the framework, you know, at least they've got servers up and running. They have, you know, places to go, you know, things to see. It's not vaporware, is it? I mean, there's stuff to while away a rainy afternoon already. If they can actually get this combat like feeling slick, who knows? You see what I mean? It seems wrong, doesn't it, doing the jump? I really wish it was like a roll. I'd get really into the combat dodge. It makes me feel like I'm trying to run away rather than evading an attack, you know? Got quite a weird subconscious thing going on there, Oh, what? Oh, I see. Now, that's interesting. I got interrupted on a cooldown skill there. You know, another thing I'd do with games like this if I was making them, and again, it would just be something I would say, I'd have less of the fanfare. Sometimes I think in a game that is so based in sort of like reality, you know, I know this is swords and sorcery, I'm not trying to, these are essentially zombies, right? But, you know, it's a very human-esque environment with human people and, you know, iron and things like that, swords, isn't it? You know, when you do things like this and this, that to me is quite nice. That, you know, you've got a swirl, you've got a little bit of something going on, haven't you? But there's a bit too much going on. You know, like the dudes, like watch them. You know, suddenly erupting in sparkles of blue when they die, and I don't know. It's on one hand you're trying to create this almost like Dark Souls, gritty, down to earth, so sort of very earthy flavored combat and environment. But on the flip side, you're trying to make it go pew pew ball and McGrew, rainbow fruit coloured, and I think that's one of the things that kind of put me off a lot with Dragon Age. Dragon Age, you know, the first game, which is very different to its successors, it had a more muted tone to it, and then later on, you know, you'd only got to press like, you know, an attack button on a thief character, and there was this huge kaleidoscope of colours and swirling, sparkling entrails behind your sword, and it just feels a little unnecessary at times, you know. So if I wanted to play an MMO that had got a similar combat system to this, sword and board, active blocking, which would be the closest? Obviously, things like WoW, you've got no chance because that's all tab targeting. So those kind of older school, you know, Guild Wars. Sorry, not Guild Wars. Lord of the Rings Online. You know, they're not going to fit the bill, are they? So what current MMOs have this same, you know, active parry block? Well, this doesn't have active parry, but active blocking and things. Anybody think of anything? I seem to find my boxes. Oh. Quite like the way he goes down to get his backpack out. I haven't actually said any, no. Got nothing. With such a low base on the game, can only really get better. Yeah. I think it's going to be a big reliance on PvP, isn't there? From what I can see. So how do I actively engage these other players within factions that aren't the same as mine? How do I go about that? How do I enable my PvP mode? Unfortunately, Black Desert Online combat in that is the best in the stand. It's so hard. What do you mean? As in, it's actually hard to win fights, or? As in, it's just a really steep learning curve. I have played Black Desert Online, but like I said, I only played it for about 28 hours in total, and of course, a lot of that time was spent with a somewhat troublesome beta weekend. So, Elder Scrolls Online, yeah, you like that one, don't you, Elise? I must admit, I am more tempted than ever to have a little look at it, just to remind myself what it looked like. The only thing with that, I have to say, the characters in Elder Scrolls Online, it always felt like they all came from the same, like, skeletal baseline. Even my humans just felt like slightly stockier elves. There was something about that kind of made me feel a bit weird about it. I suppose that's the price you pay for trying to optimize a big MMO experience. Black Desert Online combat for you was just mash all the keyboard buttons. So you think you may have missed some of the finesse of the combat system there, then, Dot, or did that work for you? I keep seeing all this chat in the bottom left-hand corner. I've got no idea what's going on. One more bot. I've enjoyed this. I have actually really enjoyed playing it. I finally now have commentary to make over the game. But it is it's repetitive. It's very repetitive. And you know what's really weird? You know what's really, really strange? Is if I was to think about this, like, you know, I keep sitting here thinking, well, if I was playing WoW, bear in mind, WoW is an ancient game, right? So straight away, this should have a significant advantage. But I never felt worn out with WoW combat, even in the early days. I was always excited to get the quests handed in. I was always excited to see the next zone I was going to. I was always excited just to see people out and about. I don't know. It's a really hard one for me to try and explain. And that's, you know, talking about a game that is a bazillion years old. You know, this one is like, you know, as hot off the dev train as you can do right now. I've already gone into what I call autopilot, where I'm actually not even paying attention to the quests. I'm just pressing buttons and enjoying the chinwag. Seeing stuff like this is quite cool. It's watching the guys up on the top blasting away with their the blunderbuss things and what have you. I'm in the right place, right? I've just suddenly realised I'm in the right. Yeah, I am. Yeah, because I always thought Black Desert Online looked more like an ARPG whenever I've been and watched it, rather than something. See, that is PvP and 8, right? Well, what do you think of this, Dot? I mean, as an MMO player, from what you've seen, it presumably isn't a huge amount. Oh, I think I just missed the heal now. I always forget I can shoot with my staff. It's kind of weird because at the start, I suppose that's why there's a respec at any time, because at the early on in the game you don't have anything, but I think everyone starts with a sword, presumably, right? So as a result of that, you probably spec into, you know, if you've got a sword and a board, it's natural to, I guess, sort of progress in strength or constitution, isn't it? So then you suddenly find yourself, oh shit, I just found a staff and I can deal with it. And now I need to respec back into intelligence. So, Elder Scrolls has an overall plasticky look. Very true. Now that's a really good comment, actually, mate. That's nailed my. You know, I was just saying I never could quite put my finger on it. That's a really good observation that I leaked in. Yeah, that's a really good point. That kind of plastic person vibe. Oh, I've got the musket at last. You know what? I might play a bit more of this tomorrow. I might just play a bit more. It's just so I've got a really good... What's the level cap? Where does it max out? Can I get to current sort of level 30? Just to sort of say I've done... Ah, fuck that. Just a shitty musket, isn't it? Fuck it. I'll take it back. Can't last. Maybe they'll add a combo system. That would be awesome. Imagine like a, you know, a heavy attack followed by a swipe, and then maybe a kick. You know, just for the base combat. That could be quite interesting. All right, Bob. So what's up then, Luke? You're missing everything with your Twitch video saying it's dead. Can't get it to load for any broadcast. Oh no, Luke. Well, have you tried other streaming platforms, Luke? I guess you can't hear me, but. You still don't like this? It's pretty rough, Bob. Pretty rough, mate. Whoa! Cheeky devil. I definitely stand by what I said earlier as well. Conan Exiles has more fun combat. Definitely. To take away the skills, but you know, the actual generic, you know, clicky of the mouse button. Conan Exiles feels more fun. Oh. We don't need the box anymore. I didn't realise the box is all the way out. Remember, I actually play it again. Don't have to go all the way into the town. Yeah, I should imagine that's come a long way since. Oh my god, look at all these boxes over here. I didn't realise. Oh my lord, I have no idea, man. Clever girl. For those of you that have played this, did you need a healer for any of the content outside of PvP? I suppose at the minute, because I have the healing staff, I guess, and I'm playing solo. I guess what you could do, I can switch out like to the axes, couldn't I? So I could have axe and bow. Because I've only got 2 slots at the minute. Also, sorry, axe and sword and board, and then somebody else could be worrying about the healing. So, in doing so, I'll possibly have better output of damage. All right, we're done. Talk to survivalists. So, where's that? Is that back at the normal camp? Is it? I'm glad we got the armor that we saw everybody else running around in. Oh, there's a hatchet. Teeth of view content. So, oh, let's have a go with the hatchet then. So how do I do that? If I switch that for my sword. Oh, so we can't use the... Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I'll tell you what, that's just made me remember Valhalla. Let's see what this thing's all about. You can still... Oh my god, that thing just keeps on stun lock, doesn't it? Oh, that is so OP. Oh wow, dude. That thing's insane, man. I think that's what Mojo said he was using, wasn't it? Huh. Interesting. It's a shame you can't have a hatchet with a shield. That is a shame. I've got no idea, Sadie. I've got no idea. If I'm really struggling, I come in hot. We might play a little bit more of this. Triggers a berserk mode that increases attack, blah, blah, blah. Didn't somebody say there was some... Oh, we can throw it. An axe activates aim mode for highly accurate throws. Let's have a go at that. Did that automatically go into a slot? It did. So what's this all about? So I just like... Oh, you have to still... What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is the point in that? You have to be about 3 feet away from him from the looks of it. What the hell, dude? There's a fair bit of damage, but... Is there any reason in having a sword? You know what I've just realised? I don't think there's any real inherent bonus between having a sword and board. I think with the sledgehammer I can block, with the hatchet I can block. Nice jump, dude. I think all it is that with the sword, it just gives you a shield. Whether or not that's actually making a huge difference in terms of damage mitigation, I've got no idea. But it just seems weird that the hatchet doesn't have... It seems weird. It should be... do you reckon they hope to have it like as a dual wield thing, but didn't quite... So I mean, I can still block. Getting fucking murdered. Okay, back to the hatchet. It definitely looks like quite the Viking character now, doesn't it? I know, that's what I don't get, Ethan. It's like everything has a shield, but you only physically see the shield when you're using the sword and board. It's another real bizarre decision, isn't it? No matter how you cut it, but there are some really weird things in this game. Fucking ducked. I've seen it all tonight, mate. It's like I said, I've had a laugh playing it, I have to say. I've had a legit giggle with this today. Tomorrow the rants will ensue full, I'll tell you. It is weird, isn't it, Alethea? It's a really strange decision. Really strange decision. Is there anything you want to see, Serdi or Hopkins? What do you fancy for a Sunday game? I'm trying to think of our back catalogue. We've got quite a lot to play at the minute. We might play some 7 days on the server, actually. Been a while since we... Oh, it's been a week, hasn't it? I think we took the Monday, Tuesday out. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I said Monday, Tuesday we'd jump into another game. I ended up playing Green Hell all week. I think I've done everything. I don't think I need to do anything else, though. Should we just head back? It's just because I found a hatch on the way home. Ooh. So we've got another skill. Shall I respec? So what did you go for? Increased damage of light attacks by 30% against targets lower than 30. Triggers a berserk mode that increase attack damage by 10% for every hit received. I don't plan on getting hit that much, to be honest, mate. Even the skill trees are shit, aren't they? The skill trees are just fucking dog shit, man. This game is so bad. It's so bad. You can't be fucking desperate for an MMO to be playing this, ain't you? You really have, man. Fucking hell. Colder Wheat, Relentless Fury, Rejuvenating Kills, all on the Berserk line. Okay, wow. We'll never get to see that, I'm afraid. At least not until this time next year, right? Yeah, well, I'm hoping so, Bob. I mean, it's lovely to... I mean, I can't say a bigger thank you to Amazon for letting us have a bash at it. Or whoever the hell the developer is. Orange Studios or something, isn't it? It's been great to see an early sneak peek of an MMO. I really do wish them the best. You know, I'd love to play an MMO in this world. You know, I do like this lower fantasy setting. But the thought of having no mounts, of having no races, of having not skill cooldowns, but slot cooldowns, like I said earlier, which are two very different things. I can't, in all honesty, the game doesn't look that great. You know, she's not a good looker, not a great performer. I can't honestly. I think the best thing I've seen today is my hair. I think that easily wins the outstanding achievement of the day. Without that hair, I don't think I could have played it. It actually doesn't, Bob. I've said that to a couple of people. Epic was in chat. Honestly, the game doesn't look good, dude. Not for a 2020 MMO, mate. I know on smaller screens and probably, you know, with that horrible kind of bitrate we have, you know, you might be getting a different impression, dude. Honestly, up and running on your own monitor, this feels like something from 10 years ago, mate. He can now jump onto the chairs and climbs on top of his cage. The little Pete got a picture of on top. Oh, is he growing up fast, is he, Pete? First 3 packs. Let's just have a quick look at them, dude. How do I do that? That's over here, isn't it? It's a hatchet. It's what? Going down this route here. So you don't actually have to take that. You can take any of those. So increase damage of light attack by 30%. So yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, sprint attack, a sprinting melee attack that can hit a target twice. Oh, hang on. What did you say? Cull the Weak, which was that one. Relentless Fury, which is... Oh, that one there. Damage is increased by 10% for each successful consecutive light attack. Yeah, that would make sense because it's a barrage, isn't it? Then Rejuvenating Kills. So hatchet kills with stuff. God, that must be so OP, dude. That sounds really cool. See, the thing is that just that there that you've just described, right, already makes me feel like you've got something that essentially it becomes an almost must-have. That hatchet absolutely destroys the sword, doesn't it? It's almost like there's so little variation in the skill sets. It almost feels like you're going to get with everyone playing the same meta build almost, aren't you? How'd you play this game now? To be honest, mate, if you just sign up for it, Gilela, I mean, I ended up with that many bloody codes. I sent emails saying I didn't need them, or to people on Discord saying that you know, give them away to someone else. It's quite easy to get into, dude. Just sign up for. I mean, if you pre-order it, I think you automatically get access. But I mean, there's loads of people giving away codes on Twitter. Reddit were giving away bazillions of codes. You can sign up for early access. If you've got a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel, they'll pretty much give you a code. Well, I've enjoyed it. I have enjoyed today. It's been really nice to get to play this. My summary is I wouldn't touch it with a fucking barge pole right now. Unless you literally just have nothing else to play. Which actually, weirdly enough, I don't. So it's been quite nice playing an MMO. If I thought I was going to play it tomorrow, I don't know, invite us to join up if anybody wanted to tomorrow. But I just don't know. I don't know. It's I think to be honest, people are living in a bit of a twilight zone. I think people are hungry for a new MMO, and I know I am. And I think that's why this is... See, what's interesting to me, there's been an evolution in content around this game. Just probably no more than about a month to 6 weeks ago, this game was getting hammered. Like, really badly hammered by a lot of people. YouTube content creators in particular were absolutely crucifying the game from what I can only assume was some sort of closed beta. And if you knew where to go on the internet to see the footage of the game, which is never the same as playing it... There was a lot of animosity towards the development team, and literally just about a week ago, when this open preview opened up, everything changed. It's almost like everybody was like giving it another chance, but not because they were giving it another chance. You know, people were gushing over it, And I think that's really, really symptomatic of the sort of environment that we're currently in, the society that we're in terms of online content creation. There's a lot of money to be made out of content creation. And I think that feeds into people's, desire to want to play the new big MMO. Those same content creators that were slagging it off, partly because it was behind closed doors, now because they can show it to their audience, now because they can actually stream it on Twitch or show the footage on YouTube, now they're talking about it in a positive light to get that further going. And I think that's the problem at the minute. It's so hard to get somebody that's going to give you an honest opinion. There is nothing good about this game right now. It is absolutely average or below average in every arena that makes an MMO. It's I honestly wish I could say different. I wish I could sit here and say, I've fallen in love with the game. I can't wait to play more. It is the same clicky click of the same fucking button over and over and over with what looks like very rinse repeaty quests. I have no desire to go and look at the rest of the world, really. You're right, Joshua. You got home yesterday. Your wife got me Night of the Dead, played it, and went to your VOD from yesterday. Immediately, you talking bad shit about it. That's because, to be fair, mate, I was only taking the piss out of the name, though, Joshua. I've not played it, dude. I've heard quite good things about it, actually, Joshua. Yeah, it's supposed to be quite good, isn't it? I thought Night of the Dead was. I still, it's like I said on stream yesterday, Joshua. I still can't believe, right, that somehow they got the rights or copyright agreement to call something Night of the Dead. I mean, how has that not been a game before, dude? Yeah. Well, I hope you're liking it, Joshua. You right, Miss Taco Bella? How are you doing, mate? Hello. My hair is brilliant. My hair is absolutely amazing. Yeah. I think if you've got a free code for it, play it. What have we put in today? Probably 4 or 5 hours, whatever. Get a sample, get a taste for it. Don't spend any money on it. Get a taste for it. Play it. Come back for the next open preview. I'll look forward to it. I've got a bit of footage now that I can sort of archive. Remind me what this is all about. Oh, there's the U thing. There you go. PvP enabled. Shit, I've only just seen that. I look forward to seeing where they take it. And the thing is, we don't even need to add to the equation, would you play it now? Because you can't. Because I think it all ends in like literally 4 or 5 days, doesn't it? It's this open preview. So it's not like you can even carry on anyway. Right, ladies and gents, I'm going to get the fuck out of here. It's been a pretty cool day. I've thoroughly enjoyed this. So it's nice to come and see what is out there. I've forgotten how much fun playing a turd can be. Like Survive the Nights. I had a lot of fun with that as well. I played that for 7 hours straight when it first came out. And I still don't know how I pulled that off. It's the same with this today, really. Have a good one. It's Saturday. Whatever you're up to, stay safe. I look forward to seeing you shortly. We do stream 7 days a week from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it is now 11 minutes past 3 here in the UK. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Mark Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. Pop into introductions, say hello, post an emote, post anything, even if it's just one character off your keyboard, as long as it's a post of some sort. And we will get your posting permission sorted as the outro music plays today. And you will see the rest of the Discord blossom before your very eyes. !Mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please consider dropping us a subscription. And !Mark Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. And if you do join us over there, as I say, you'll get a tweet every morning at 8:15 letting you know we're going live. You could pretty much set your clock by us. Thank you for an awesome day. Shelby, if you're still out there, sorry I didn't get a chance to chat there, Shelby. I do apologise, mate. I got slightly sidetracked there with talking about this game, mate. All the best to yourself and Deadeye, Shelby. I hope all is well. Thank you for the 45 and the Prime there. Same to Amy. Thank you for the 2 and the Prime earlier. Miss Taco Bell, thank you for the follow. Little Bunny Lissy, thank you for the follow as well. Ladies and gents, thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all so much for so much support. We have played some fucking turd games recently. Which has been really good fun now that I think about it. It certainly refreshes the palate to go and play something a little bit fucking better, doesn't it? I suppose you've got to taste the shit sometimes to truly savour the sweeter things in life. But yeah, what a dog turd. Ladies and gents, I'll leave it on that note. Stay safe. I'll see you soon. Thank you for watching.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, it'll all be fine, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, it'll all be fine, take it one ride at a time.
Lord Master Grumbroccoli.